Yes, knife cuts rope, club to rope ties up club, shield blocks club.
Shield beats everything.
Oh, okay.
Club, the idea is it bats away the knife. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, that's easy enough. I'll just knife everybody.
Yay, we're live.
Again.
So is this all of us?
Yeah, I don't think they're here.
Yeah, trust me. I don't know how I'm capable.
Okay, so the idea is it's last player standing.
Okay.
But you can come back in the game once you're so you're not in when you're out, you're not fully out.
Yeah.
You get 3 counters.
Yeah.
And the idea is you try and kill one another. I mean, I don't know if it's easier if we could play a couple of rounds, a couple of turns first, just to show you how it works.
Yeah.
So I'll deal these out first, while I've already shuffled them on the table. So these are your ability.
I'm a fairy.
I'm
I've done them all. So
That's about right.
doesn't matter which way.
I'm an alien.
So you can keep it face up with. It'll tell you what your ability is. If it's a once per game one, then once you've used it, you just turn it over.
Okay.
So we'll just play a few. So a couple of turns. So we will start on the corresponding colour spaces. So I'm going to pretend I'm white while we do this. The direction you face is important, and at the beginning you can choose which way you want to go.
Okay.
And that'll become clear. Chris, do you just want to take the green one to say? Oh no, sorry, we're just playing a couple of turns just to
show us how it works.
Show me. Speaking of, so we each have one of each weapon. You can replenish knives, ropes, and clubs as the game goes on.
Okay.
You get 1 shield for the whole game, and that's it.
I don't understand why the saw.
And when you start the game, while you've got all 3 counters, you can only roll 1 dice, and then for every counter you lose, you get an additional dice. When you're down to the last one, you can roll 3.
Okay.
So I'll start out as white, wasn't it? So I can move up to 3 spaces now, and I can only move 1 of my counters.
Okay.
I do have to move 1, at least 1 space. So I'm going to go there and go to a fight with Jen. I've gone through this gate space, so that gets shut off, which basically just means if anybody's following me, trying to chase me down, they get forced down the path.
Okay.
So me and Jen are now going to a... Were you green?
No.
You were green. Me and Chris are now going to a fight. So like we said, it's rock, paper, scissors. We each choose a card.
Yeah.
We're tied, so it comes down to who's killed the most. The person who's killed the most would then lose.
Okay.
But we're tied for that as well. So there's no winner. We just face opposite direction.
And they go back as well.
Yeah, they're both used now. So we're now down a rope. So if Jen comes to a fight with us, she can try and keep track of the fact we've lost.
Yeah.
Good luck with that after 24 hours. So it's Chris to go.
Have to enter this. So if we go here, because I'm coming up behind someone there, you don't get into a fight. I just kill them outright,
Okay.
and I claim their token.
Okay.
So it's Jen to roll. Who's now down 1 counter, so she can roll 2 dice.
Oh, yeah, forgot that. I'd lost
So
it
she can
already.
move 1 counter up to 3 spaces.
Okay.
You combine the total, and then it's 1 counter.
Can we pretend I rolled a 4 just to show something?
Yeah.
off?
We just want to show the
Yeah.
So
different
say I got
features,
a 4, I go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a what?
Yeah.
So that would then take me through there for a 5th move. Is that right? Or is it 5th
Yeah,
move?
yeah. I'll explain the what. So let's say you're here.
Yeah.
Rolled your 4. It's 1, 2, and then you can carry on to 4 that way, or you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4.
Okay.
Stop there. Whatever you want.
So
So
it's
it's like an extra path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you warp on your last move, you would stay on the warp at the other
No, you,
side.
well, you'd, oh, you, well, yeah, yes, yeah. So if you had 4, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can optionally move there, and you would stay on that plate. Yeah. So sorry, what you did was valid. Yeah, but you don't have to land on it.
But
in order
also
to
you
use
have
it.
to choose your direction then.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
before.
junctions, you can go in any direction. If you land on a weapon space, you collect one of that weapon. We all see that you've done it, so that helps people to keep track. If you land on a one with 3 weapons, you just choose which one you want.
Okay.
But again, we all see which one you want.
Yeah.
The detonator spaces, so say Jen lands on that,
Yeah.
everybody in the green zone is now in danger.
Okay.
And the next time Jen moves that counter off,
Yeah.
she takes all of those counters.
Everyone
Right.
in that zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think that is all the space. I feel like there's one I missed. The circles are just the start spaces for the different colours. You can ignore the writing on it because all the colours have been.
Yeah.
Done weapons, done warps.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. From the objective, done what a turn involves. I just marked them all yesterday. We've done fights and killing people. That's called a sneak attack when you get them.
Yeah,
when you
from
approach them
behind.
from the back.
I've actually seen it printed out virtual the rules before.
Done weapon cards. We've done our fights. Oh yeah, conquering. So if you take down a full team, so if I was to kill all of the black team,
Yeah.
I would have my ability and the black team's ability.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Alright.
How does someone combat them?
Oh yes. So once you're fully out, instead of taking a turn, you just go and pick a token out of the bag. So that was the pink zone.
Yeah.
If there's anybody in the pink zone who has killed me, I come back in place of their counter, and I get their counter.
Right. Okay.
So that's called haunting. There's also 1, 2, and 3 tokens in here, which just represent your 1, 2, and 3 start spaces. With those, you just come back in for free. You don't.
You just get your token
Yeah,
back off
yeah.
someone.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Not this, but
So what colours have we got? So green.
I'm blue.
you're just tired. You might look
Yeah.
Jen, you're the black ones. Have you already got
You can tell you're delirious. You're laughing
no.
at my jokes. No one laughs at my jokes, mate. No one laughs at my jokes. Not even my wife. She sat like this.
brown? You're...
Am I black anyway? Have I got the right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the one I gave you before. Isn't it? And everybody needs one of each weapon card. So you're down a rope, aren't you, Chris? You should have one of each already, Jen.
Thank you.
Will we roll to decide who
Goes
goes
first.
first?
Well, it probably makes sense for Jen to go first, and then us 3 get the new.
Yeah, it's fine. So we go on a
So
thing.
yeah, so obviously you want to think about. So you choose the direction when you place it. So you want to think
Right.
about
Okay.
who might be coming up from the back to sneak attack here. Or would you rather go to a fight or? If you're playing a bit more formally, this is all done in
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's a multi game, so no one generally cares if everybody just goes for it.
Okay.
This is not going well.
You just
That's
start,
nice. This is 10 players. Oh, wow.
yeah, up to 10, yeah.
Yeah, we did play a couple of 10-player games at, was it 14?
SteamCon.
SteamCon. I knew it was something. ForgeCon, SteamCon. Yeah, we played a 10-player game and yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Now is the time!
Going into a fight with you, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Right, so is Chris out?
Yeah. So now Chris wins that.
I win that.
Yeah, so Chris takes Jen's counter.
Nice.
It's blood on his hands, so if he comes to a tie later and he's got more blood on his hands than the other person, he loses the fight.
Okay.
Alright, 1. It's not what I can do, I don't think. You go, Chris? So have you checked your abilities as well? So
Once per game, I can walk between two spaces.
yeah, so that's of any colour. So normally the warps go green to green, red to
Alright,
red.
so as long as I'm on a warp, I can go
Yeah,
anywhere.
so you can go yellow to green, for example.
Yeah.
I think yours is to do with horn.
Yeah, I can try and do another haunting if it fails the first time.
Yeah, so that's when you dip into the...
Yeah, so I did the first time. If that fails, I can dip again.
I forgot that I could move one extra space for each dice I roll on each turn, so I could have had two on that.
Yeah.
Start a bit of chaos.
Alright, so Chris is on the random zone destiny. So when he leaves that space, he picks from the bag, no one's got any warning, anybody can be killed.
Okay.
Well. One.
Oh, another random.
There is, seeing as you're on two destinations, there is also a rule where, so say someone was to come along and kill that purple counter,
Yeah.
it doesn't get exploded then,
Right.
but if the purple counter is killed as the result of another detonator, they get chained. So if when Chris moves off there, it triggers the black zone,
Yeah.
you would then choose from the bag, and that would, and all of those kills would go to Chris.
Right.
Who set the? Well, that's good for you.
I still lose one.
It's better to try and keep your kill count down,
Okay,
because when you go
so-
to a fight,
I like killing people.
Okay.
That was on camera.
Yeah, we're gonna have a fight.
Let's go for a fight.
Fight!
I know it's on camera, it's fine. They don't know.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So I.
3, 2, shield!
Ah!
Just because you told me I can kill everybody.
Yeah, that works on everything.
so that goes to you, and both of those are lost.
I just wanted to go boom.
Let's have a look at your abilities. So Jen's is when starting a fight but not being challenged to one, so it's only when she starts one.
Oh, why did I do shield now? I just
She can choose two cards and wait to see what her opponent uses before she commits to one of them. She keeps the unused card, but she has to show it to us all.
Okay.
Oh, I've got two, Anna, because I've
Yeah, if you're down one, you can roll two.
keep getting that.
6. 6.
Go into a fight.
And you challenged it, so you can choose, if you want to, you can choose two, but you have to show us all what the one was.
Okay.
At this stage, it doesn't matter that much, because we know you don't want to.
And then is it wait and wait
Yeah,
and
so
see
you
what their
choose two, you
opponent
put them
uses?
both down.
Okay.
I'm good. Are you choosing?
Oh,
I have to wait to see. I've chose two.
Oh, there
right.
you two, okay, right.
Nice. She's like, I want to use the shield.
I have to show both. Do I show?
You
both?
have to show both, but
Right,
you
show
can,
both. I've forgotten what happens if we draw.
if
is
you
it?
use the knife,
You win.
yeah, because
I
you've
will.
had less kills, so you can use you can keep your shield.
I will keep my
I
shield.
knew that was it.
Hey, Amy. Does that go off now?
No,
Because Jen's on
Jen's
the
on
space.
it.
yeah.
So she moves off it now.
I still got killed.
Sorry,
Should have kept the shield.
and I can go 7 because I'm the will.
What would happen if two shields go together? The same thing.
It's
Your cards are
always
facing up.
always a tie. Doesn't matter. Sorry. No, thank you. I didn't. It's always a tie if two shields go together. So it doesn't matter who's killed
Yeah,
the
so
most.
it's
You'll
just-
always- So
tie's
a
a
shield.
tie, yeah.
You cannot lose with a shield.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait a
my
second,
turn.
did you go behind me then?
Yeah.
No. Once per game, you can challenge your opponent to win a fight when he attempts to sneak attack them.
Fair enough. So you need to flip your thing over.
Ability card over.
Um,
I know which one John's picked.
Shield.
Yeah.
well, I know you don't have one. So.
Shouldn't have done that.
And now I don't have one.
I've just wasted a card, but never mind.
To not win her.
Yeah, to not win.
So it's you need to go, Chris.
Nice.
I'm not going. I can't even remember what colour I'm. It's been a long day. Too many people.
yeah.
Too many people bailed. Whips.
How many were you expecting?
I thought more would have stayed.
Yeah. I mean, there was loads up until about 3 o'clock.
Right. 3 a.m. I presume.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
It started
started
about
before,
midnight. It started to die.
Started to die, yeah.
And then just 3 that I was there. Everybody went, and it was just like,
Yeah.
You know, it's 3 o'clock already. Might as well just.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, we battling.
So you get to use that 2 power whack more than once.
It's only when she can, but it's only fights that she starts. So
Yeah,
it's not
so
every
I
single
can't use
fight.
it
can't
unless
use it.
you
Oh.
challenge me. I'm wondering how good your memory is.
3, 2, 1.
Black.
Yeah.
My God.
He's after you.
He is?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know your name.
Oh, sorry, it's Jason.
Alright,
It's me.
so yes,
Yeah, I'm
it's
just
Jason.
I'm asleep. 6, 7, 8.
We'll be on another game after this if you want to join in with that one.
What is the game?
It's called Nightmare Fiesta. The idea is we're all playing a different faction of creatures, so werewolves, ninjas, aliens, fairies, robots, and it's last player standing. But once you've been eliminated, you can't come back in. So you don't want to dawdle. If you're one of the last players, you want to try and get people killed so that the game ends with you as quick as possible.
I'm really like, what should I do? You may be Batman.
It's Alien Batman.
If anyone takes too long on the turn, I always like to cue the Jeopardy music.
Yeah.
I'm half asleep. Shh. I was looking for a portal, but I'm nowhere near any of my portals. Other than going into attack.
How far away is that? I'm close enough to that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I missed it by 1. Have a fight with you again.
How rude.
I thought you were facing the other way. I was going to sneak attack you. I messed that up.
See, this is when, you know, you can tell it's all going wrong because all of these are upside down.
Let's go clubbing.
Yeah.
Damn you!
Get in.
Not many shields left, so blue won that, so green
I
cancels
lose my
two.
rope.
My kinky bondage is at the end of your rope.
I've only got one left. I've only got
Where's
one
my
guy
plan?
left.
So we go 7. Okay.
Let him get one back. If you're a character someone, do you have to go have a fight with them?
So the red zone's in danger. Yes. So one of the, I think it's zombies. Their abilities that you don't have to. They can go past if they want to.
Okay.
So red is in danger.
Zombies
and it's
just
you
be
to go.
automatically biting.
I've got one left on it, so I'm on off.
Uh-oh. Look out, John.
10.
Oh god.
Oh, you've still got all 3.
I'm blue.
I'm blue.
No, wait. He's
Go for it.
alright.
Sneak attack. He deserves to lose one. Because everybody else has.
So 6, 1 for each dice, so I can go 8.
It brings out the bloodlust in people.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going for me.
So I've moved off the random zone. So the first thing I need to do is pick from here. So I can't, even if my own zone comes out, I can't be killed.
Oh, thank you.
Yellow
Sorry
zone.
to eat things.
Nobody's in it.
Oh, what a win.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bring it.
They won't want to fight about it.
Oh, God.
My one card.
I don't remember what you had.
I know which card
Oh, I
it is
haven't
as
got.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
So
it's not
does he.
me. I'm going to do this, but it's not me. It's alright.
Clubbing.
Wins against club.
Yeah, I know. I'm out. I had one kill at least.
No, you can still come back then.
Do I get all 3 back if I come back?
No, you
No,
get one back.
only one.
Oh.
Well, it could be all 3 at once if you get really lucky.
Ah.
But that would be incredible.
Still got 2 left.
I really thought that Pokemon was only a.
What broke?
Connor.
It's kind of broke.
No, Jason, broken Connor.
No, that's fine.
We knew.
That's me. That's my own piece. You can't sneak it against my own piece.
Nothing wrong with a bit of
1-on-1.
Going for the rope, the bondage. With myself. Yeah. Move off that one, so.
Random.
That's not my fault.
Black zone.
Yourself.
Can't kill myself. It was there, wasn't it? Yeah.
Maybe you want to
Yeah.
I thought you might be doing a
No, just a flop. Give man discipline all man as well.
You to go, Jason.
Yep, in the bag.
In the bag.
No drag.
White zone.
White zone, so if black or blue have killed you, which they have,
Both have.
so both of these counters come back,
Ooh, cheeky.
and you take both those kills.
Now,
The white one goes back in the bag. Yeah.
Look at that. Just like Dave, aren't you out?
No, I've got one.
Oh, you saw one.
One left.
Yeah.
12.
Wow.
Lots.
So
17.
you could just keep going around the circle. Lots of times.
Just stay there until someone comes.
Round and round the garden. Like a teddy bear. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh. That's what we're going to do.
And
And
did
take
you break
out.
off the detonator?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so red zone. So
So
that's
red
me. So
zone.
you get that kill. Good spot, Jed.
Blue people
And then this one.
stabbing someone in the back.
Which is purple, which is you, John.
No, it's me.
Oh, no, it's just colours. Colours.
I think what you should have is bands. So, you know.
Yeah, they come with bandanas.
You know what colour everybody is. Or a big coffin that they can just sit in front of them. Like mouse guard.
In the bag.
Oh yeah.
Because you know you took my last one.
As long as you don't draw the white one out.
Yellow. No one in it.
No one's there.
Woo! So close.
So far away.
Just one. So 8, and I can go 11.
When does that gate re-close?
So when someone comes this way or goes that way, it would then close. Every time somebody leaves the space,
Right, so it goes one way or the other, yeah.
And if you come down here, you can go into the space.
Oh, right,
You just
so I
can't go
can't.
out.
I can't go
Right.
out.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm safe for a bit.
Can you get Dave by going through the portal?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good spot, Chris.
Just rude.
Is that it? You're out now?
Rude.
I wasn't sure if you could have used the red one up here as well.
Probably could have done. Yeah.
Sorry. Not sorry.
I was just going to say he's not
Alright,
sorry.
my special ability is all about coming back, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
There is.
Dave's been waiting to be eliminated.
I have.
I'm safe now. Maybe not.
Oh dear.
Stab me in the back.
Boom.
Well, back to 3.
I was gonna say he can't afford to keep fights now. I've been he's got no cards.
No, yeah. So if you go into a fight, as long as the other person has a card to use,
Yeah,
they go
Yeah.
to win.
You did.
Run away!
1, 2,
5, 6, 7.
Don't forget you can use your ability to already walk.
I know. I'm just looking for a decent place to hide.
In that corner and maybe.
Oh yeah, because he can't go that way. Yeah, I could jump to the yellow. And then I go that way. I can anyone.
Is that
No,
face? Oh,
that way.
ah,
I have one more move left.
the bag.
Yep.
The bag.
Yeah, I got them built.
Okay.
I think he needs his bed.
Green. No.
Sorry, what number's on it? Sorry. So that's they're just handwritten. So you get a counter back. So you can choose any of your kill counters to come back on your blue number 1 space.
All right. Okay.
So you can.
So that means that I don't do that because I.
You were successful in your first one, yeah.
Okay.
Two. So you can choose any of your kill counters and put it on black number 2. Cheers there.
Walking into a trap.
Go stab him in the back. He's there. He's hiding. Get him.
Put this rule in because we found that if the people who've killed you are out of the game, there's no point in going in the bag. So that's why.
Oh.
Put the
That's my goal done, isn't
potions
it?
in.
I was getting excited.
Well, I've got one left.
Easy fighting poison ivy.
So through there, I've forgotten how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No.
You to go.
Oh no.
Ah, right, yeah. Right.
Do that job.
Why? Why is that bad?
12.
Is that what you meant? Oh god.
You could have looped back round and got me.
Oh, right.
That's why I said, why did you do that?
Well, I'm leaving you lot to fight. I'm staying out of this.
So you only have to move 1 space if you want to.
Alright,
You don't have to move, but
Yeah,
you
oh,
You
no,
can
I
also
know.
get yourself to like a rope space or
Well, that's what I
weapon
was.
space.
I was thinking of going for a weapon space.
You get to that knife.
Yeah, but then you can go around.
Yeah, at least if you get to the rope, you're
I'll-
facing the right way
yeah,
to
I'll-
defend yourself.
Go to the rope. But then he knows.
You know you've got rope.
Yeah, and all he's got left is a knife. Somehow on Sleep Deprived, I remember he has a
There's
knife
this-
and a cloak left, which he knows I've got a rope.
I haven't got a fucking clue. What I've got, or anybody else.
You know he's had better than he does.
Yeah.
I'm
Goodbye.
halfway for some reason now.
That number and that number.
Yeah, so
I can't do
That's
it
a
either.
lot.
years of 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that number. Okay.
Go kill Black. She killed you
Well, I was
last
going to
time.
say you can do a sneak attack about
Yeah,
back to
without
black.
having to waste a card. You know, I've been nice to you. I'll let you play Blackstone. Remember this. Why
It was
we
good
were-
that game. Enjoyed that. 14.
Go stab Black in the back.
It's probably
Get black.
Get
yeah. Black, you're taking it.
Aww.
Black in the back.
It just went.
And purple can't chase you down, no either.
That was a good decision.
Meg, what? Want to fight about it?
She's just going to now kill one of us.
Yeah, this is where she takes mine back.
Orange. Aww.
Sorry. Oh.
3. So I will take yours. You're only on 1 kill anyway, so you probably won't affect things much.
And
It
I'm
was
not
3,
in there
wasn't it?
anymore.
Yeah. Got the face that way.
Yeah, just as a precaution.
Let's go, Chris.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so use your brain and try and remember what John's got. No.
John can't remember what John's
He's got something.
That was the start of a rap, that.
They all disappeared too.
What's that?
Getting all asleep under the tables.
12.
This will be it for me. I'm gone after this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed. Why? 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 Just why? Huh? Huh? Why?
Because I wanted to.
Just.
It's just
Back, please. Watch now, purple. Coming back. zone. Racist. No one likes the black zone.
Okay, so we're going
Well, none of you are in it, so.
16. So, John
Get my revenge.
could potentially just miss you out.
Yeah,
Let's
you
see.
could just look round and kill them.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. So bye.
In the back.
This is a nasty game.
It is.
Bloodlust.
Let's go, Jen.
Dead.
It's very quick to kill.
Kill it.
2, when a lot of them come out.
Who's got one of mine then that's on the board? Both of them. Doesn't make a difference, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll take yours.
He's got more kills. Both of them are on 4. So in a tie, you'd win.
Yes, I do.
White zone. Blue is in it.
And you were on his free as well.
I know.
That's how it works. Ooh.
10. Yeah. Took me a moment.
Us 3 have got no excuse for not being able to.
No, you've been asleep.
What is this mass thing you are talking about?
I just tend to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, that'll do.
Problem is, I've only got 10 fingers.
I have 10 toes.
10 fingers, and I did have 3 dice, but now I've got no dice.
Good thing Blackstone was easy.
It was.
Well, which dice do I need? It says it on there.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Oh, yeah.
They're not going to come for you because they're both facing each other.
No, no.
It's a Mexican standoff.
Yeah. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do that instead. Go there.
Back. Oh no. Blue zone. Purple zone. Whatever zone the people are in.
Yellow.
And a blue zone.
Oh, blue zone.
Yeah. Prescience. My turn.
In the back.
Picker's choice.
Picker's choice.
You can choose a zone, but you got a
Right.
target.
Doesn't really make that much difference.
So
There's only
not got any blue
you're
zone.
looking.
You've
So
got no
purple will
place.
be useless. Oh, there's only me.
It's only you.
Yeah, there's
All right.
always-
Yes, you might as well
white zone.
target white.
You have to target white.
Yeah.
Still the way you're getting one back.
Thanks.
You don't even have to use your
No,
tablet.
yeah. It's because I don't need it, yo.
He's got skills.
Yeah, well, I've got skills. I called blue zone. It came out.
Yeah, true.
I know you did.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do it.
You're probably better off going that way
What have I
anyway.
got? Okay.
Oh! Oh, she was going round.
Yeah, I would have done. Because
Oh, that's me.
even if you win, you're
I was
exposed.
like, who's fighting?
got
Well, no, you've got to reveal your card now, though, again, before he does.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No,
No, the power
Oh,
would
it's the
still work,
ability.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
but how many
I've
cards have
only
you
I've
got?
only got one.
So you've just wasted you.
Yeah. Go for it.
Bring it. Bring it.
I bet she's got a shield.
I don't know.
No, I've not seen her use
Okay.
the shield.
I can see yours first as well. Okay, I've got my shield.
Yeah. She's quite evil.
Yeah.
You've not played Monopoly with her yet. You have no idea, mate.
But on the next
I play
purple
with my
card,
wife.
then-
That's enough.
Does your wife buy one
I don't
of
think
every
we survive
colour
in
and
Christmas
then not
time.
trade for the world?
Yes.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
just
but
one thing then.
And then steals from the
White
bank
zone.
when I'm not looking.
Oh, you've not killed me. And you would have done if I'd not taken yours before.
Yeah.
You'll go, Chris. Get it over with.
Yeah.
Watch me get like 3 ones now.
Yeah.
You should have gone the other way.
Yeah, I didn't
There
realise
we
that.
go. Boom. Gone.
What do you think?
It's good, it's fun.
Quite fun, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Again, brings out the bloodlust in people. Yeah, what we've noticed in this game.
So we've got, if you want to play a different board,
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, we've got other things.
Other things! Not really, just
It's the same, but different.
portals.
You sound like that guy that does crank calls to
Yeah.
a kid. Hello, I'm 3 nearly 6.
I'm 3 nearly 6.
Oh, thank you.
man keeps shouting at me.
Can't stand him.
Is it worth seeing if anyone else wants
That's
to?
incredible.
Anybody else wanna play?
Well, I don't know where they are, so
Move forward.
I think I'll have one more and then.
Are we?
So we might as well discard
Yeah.
these. Get 5
do,
new.
do some
new
new
ones.
ones. Let's try
I'll have
settle.
one more and I don't know. I think I'll go all in.
I think that's disgusting
Why?
because it's 24 hours and it hasn't been 24 hours. Just saying, you do what you need to do.
I'll do what I need to do. I've got a 2-year-old at home that's going to kill me. He will not let me sleep, so
What
I
have you
will be
got
doing
left
the
there?
the greens again.
What's that?
Bro.
Zombies
That's
There
what
you
we
go.
can choose to pass
Dave, what have you
opponents
got
on the
left?
board without fighting or sneak attacking them. Why would you do that?
I know, well, maybe you want to
Dave,
get round.
what have you got left there?
Yeah, if you're looking to avoid fights,
a
mate, you
rope.
might not have a weapon.
Oh, I've got
There you go.
Okay.
rubbish ability.
Is purple in?
I always thought that first time he did just use some inappropriate sound effects in this battle.
Black man playing.
Yeah, I'm black.
Yeah.
Did I use the wrong counter?
B.
Are they different ones? for different colours?
There's two of each colour. Two of
Ah,
each.
right.
Test playing, it's quite easy, it's quite fun.
Shall we go?
Alright, no.
We are many hours deep.
Ah, we're fine. I can't believe I got green again. I like this dragon one, though.
What's your special ability?
I can
Fly.
I can bring all my spaces back to their start spaces.
Oh, he's
That was
I've done it.
Oh, you do, oh, Jen's
Oh,
done it.
I've not done my own though.
But right.
While you were sorting out the characters,
Stabby.
I went round sorting everyone.
Oh, yellow and green on play.
Oh yeah, put Mondo.
Yes.
They need to be on the board.
Yeah, this might be something you need to look into. Because I could you've not got anybody set up to say who
Oh, sorry.
places what.
I thought I'd sorted everyone.
So if you're playing a bit more formally, you'd go around one at a time,
Yeah.
doing all your ones, all your twos, all your
Ah,
threes.
right, okay.
But what the first time I played with 10 players, I was about to explain that. And
Everyone
everybody's
just
arms came in. I was like, I'm just going to let this happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plan is that don't start.
I know, I was just going to say, you're going to blow up someone.
Um,
And to be fair, when we've been showing new people, I don't know if you realise I've been rushing on so that I've actually got a disadvantage
Yeah.
because I don't know where everyone else is going to
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
I,
I kinda
I was
do
just
it.
kind of hanging back going,
Yeah.
where's everybody going? Do-do-do.
I kind of do that so that people get a better idea of
We're still doing the
tactics.
same turn order as well.
I don't think it matters now. If anybody wants to go first,
Roll a d6.
we'll roll one. Dave go first.
Does that explode?
Yeah. I rolled 2. Does that count?
Oh, are we rolling for first?
Dave go first.
Dave go first.
There we go.
Roll a 6. He rolls a 6.
No,
Okay.
now he rolls a 1.
Put the lottery on.
So.
There's nothing
Think
you
it's
can
on
take
lights.
out of
We can go on the
this.
detonator.
Go for the portal.
I don't even know where. Oh yeah.
Go for the
Green zone.
portal.
Yes, let's do the green zone. There's lots of baddies in there.
Is there?
Yeah.
So if yellow comes here, that would go to a fight.
Yeah.
It has to be directly from
Direct.
behind for us
Yeah.
to attack.
Take him out, he's trying to kill us.
So you want to try and get out of the green zone, Joe, but you actually can't.
Nope,
And that's
I have
another
to
reason
fight
your
someone.
ability might be useful. You can, if you
I
try
can
to get
pass
out of the
somebody.
zone, you can go past them. I think it's an underrated one.
I'm thinking
Is
if
that
I'm
one
going to
per
die
turn
anyway,
or
should I
No,
just
just
get
do it
another item?
whenever.
It's not often the situation where you need it comes up, which is why it's not once per game.
Yeah.
But when
See-
it does, it can.
Since I'm going to die anyway, I'm going to just do that.
Might as well. Oh no, Dave may not move that counter on his
I
next
think
turn,
you've got a
so you've just
character
made it
that
harder to get
reflects your demeanour at the moment.
Am I good?
Oh god, so it's fine.
All
Three.
good in the hood.
It's fine.
I've drank so much energy drink. I am having
My week was
The
luminous.
walls are melting, but I've been reassured.
Well,
that
you
they're
know
not.
you
my
drank too
my
much
wee was
when your wee is
luminous
like, right.
yellow.
like
That's how bad
it hurts
we've
your
had.
eyes.
How much?
What have you been doing? Drinking the water from Chernobyl?
God knows what was in those.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly.
We've gone to a fight.
Chernobyl water.
Hang on. Can use any number of
Do you want
cards
to,
in battle.
Matt?
So my ability is I can use any number of cards in
Drink cool,
battle,
refreshing
but I must
Chernobyl
discard
water.
all the ones that I use. Sorry, I show them all to you, and then I discard all the ones that I've used. If any card wins for me, I win. If not, if any card ties for me, I win.
So you
But-
could literally just throw your whole deck out.
Yeah, but then I
Guaranteed
lose all
win.
those cards.
Yeah.
Whereas you got to keep yours before,
Yeah.
I lose anything that I use.
Show.
Oh, I should have gone with more stuff.
Really?
I thought you were going to use. Yeah, I thought you were going to use your shield. So I thought I'm not going to waste all my cards.
Do you know what would be a cool ability? Is if once per turn, if you initiate a battle, you can choose one of your opponent's cards at random, so that they do that,
Yeah,
and
you
you
just pick it.
pick one.
Yeah.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the spiders is a bit overcomplicated, so I might.
Change it.
Change his ability.
Yeah, because with all these 8 legs, you just grab.
Well, that's the reasoning for the spiders. But the spider could take the robots, and the robots could be the random thing, which kind of fits with robot programming. Makes sense in my head. You'll go, Chris.
Radio.
So Chris, once per game, can manipulate all of the gate spaces, which on this board is quite a handy one to have.
Oh, is it a lot?
6 on
I
this
just
board.
realised.
All those gate-looking spaces.
What's yours, Jen? So once per game,
Yeah.
Jen can haunt an opponent who's killed her when they pass or land on one of her blue start spaces.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's I've killed her on her.
He's killed you on your space. Get him.
Yeah, so that doesn't apply there.
Get him.
It can't be done. I think it actually says there.
Until he passes.
Oh, the last one, hang on.
Yeah, Chris has just killed.
He
Yeah,
just stabbed you in the back.
But as soon as he moves that off there, you'll be able to use your ability to get it back.
No, it's once
no,
they've
uh,
all gone.
Right, so it can only...
No, not once they've all gone.
Oh, is it?
Not in the actual process of killing you.
Ah,
So you'd have to
So
wait
when
for
he
Chris to
comes
go
off,
to another
yeah.
one. Yeah. So that counts as safe, but the next time Chris crosses.
Crisscross to make it out.
Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands.
I've lost track of his turn.
Me, I've just rolled. I'm just thinking of what I want to do.
Keep rolling.
Forget it.
So did he get a thingy as well? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, no.
No.
If you go to a fight or
okay.
or anything, your turn ends with that. I
Alright,
should
so
have
you
said
don't
that
get
before,
what's
sorry.
on the thing. Okay.
Oh, Jen, you're losing pieces fast.
I know.
It was an easy attack. I didn't have to waste any cards.
Okay, so we get a 5.
You say no
See
one
what the
sees it.
situation is
I never
here.
said that.
And it gets
Okay.
you down this.
So,
That came out of your mouth.
I'm going to...
Oh, come on.
I get to go on to an empty house.
I can't tell if you sound pleased about that or
No, I'm actually quite pleased.
Perfect, so, over there.
Oh, I've got this text with, I've cleaned the kitchen, you've cleaned
Yeah, so I'm gonna go...
I know you've been doing this thing,
There.
I like playing games.
The green
Put the
zone
sun, just sun to
erupts
bed.
Yep, green.
in a giant blue
You have
flame.
this on camera, it's fine.
What? What's going on here?
Green.
Erupted into a giant blue flame and killed 2 people. 'cause I'm
Oh, I
awesome.
forgot about that.
And I'm fighting
I, couldn't,
the yellows.
I really should have just left the green. Oh well,
Okay,
I've still got 2 greens.
so let's use the shield.
Go clubbing.
Tactics have taken a hit
Go,
after
go clubbing.
26 hours of it.
Double bluff.
Oh, yes.
Oh, who's got most kills? You lose.
Oh, no.
Oh, shield.
Shields are always a time, no
right.
matter what the kills are.
Alright,
so
okay.
you know if you use your shield, you're not going to die.
Yeah.
So you're now back on the detonator.
Oh,
So
okay.
green zone is in danger again. And the gate space doesn't get anything yet because you've only moved into it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I can choose to go the other way though, can't I? I don't
Yes,
have to
you can go that way or that way.
Yeah.
You're on the junction.
It's have to
me now, isn't it?
zero.
Oh, yes. So,
Oh,
sorry,
read
that's
that.
Dave's. 12.
You can go into the portal. What?
I've just heard her going.
Just pull the muscle.
Sounds so wrong.
So it's not the worst one though. It's God of War worse. Oh, that's when he's fighting the female thingy. Oh, God, she's bad.
And then,
And then all the boobies are out.
that way, isn't it?
Yep.
Why's my green suddenly moved?
I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the green counter.
Wait,
You need to put the zombie back.
I think I still had it with though because I had 12. 12, yeah, still enough.
What?
What? I'm alive! I'm dead again. I'm alive! I'm dead.
You're a zombie. You're fine.
Can you kill that? Because she has no life.
Easy.
No. I could get you, but then you'll just get me.
Yeah, but he hasn't got a shield left.
Yeah. So I'm going to go into a fight with you.
Well, you know,
And I'm using 2.
you did kill me.
Okay.
So if I can get a win out of this,
Which is a rope
rope beats them.
Hold on. Did you have to reveal them first?
It doesn't matter. We both put them on the table. It's like a normal fight in terms of revealing, but I've got 2 chances to
Two
win.
possibilities.
But I lose 2 cards in the process.
But he had to kill me.
Need to go, Chris.
Don't know why I just decided to do a Danny DeVito penguin voice then. I'll just do that.
Only one in the black. So my power, I can use this and then roll. It just says once per game can return any number of the non-killed counters to any of their start positions before rolling.
So if you don't like the position you're in, you bring them all back to your start spaces, which would be pointless here because you're already on them.
Yeah, but I can move one over here.
Oh yeah, you could if you wanted to, yeah. And then you'd roll.
And could you technically change the positions as well?
I was going to say, would
Yeah.
it mean you could change direction
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I will spend my point. He will turn around. And
Do the night fever.
will go here. And then I'll roll.
Is that what you call it after being awake for 26 hours?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kill me, I'll come back.
Absolute bastard.
And I can't be attacked from the back, thank God.
I get 3 dice now.
Yeah, joke's on you, Jason.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like, how's he, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Give me some club.
You want to go clubbing?
Yeah, you could have gone through the portal.
It's a shame,
Yeah, I
used
didn't
it
even
now.
think about that.
Just go back.
If I'm honest. That's amazing. Have I got so
How
many
many you got
shields?
left, Chris?
Fight.
How many you got left? 2?
Got 2 left.
Fight.
Trying to think what he has got left.
No shield.
I'm going to lose every fight now. Thanks, Dave.
No club.
A knife.
It's
Die.
time. You both killed one. So
Turn around.
part ways. Was that hang on? Which way? Yeah, you came from there, didn't you?
Yeah.
One of them would. Oh yeah, I thought one of them would stay on the spell.
No, they split, I think.
I might put that in actually, because I'm worried that there's some really weird edge case with this that I've not considered, so I might do the only. But we'll leave it out for now.
Only the attacker runs
Moves
away.
Yeah. Was that your turn?
Yeah.
but then the other one could just.
Yeah. Yeah,
No, 'cause
true.
they still face the other way.
Oh yeah,
don't they?
turn them around so they both
Yeah.
face each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
7. That will take a round. Chris.
Ain't getting no blame for me. I don't know what colour everyone is. They're just
Chris
doing it
is
for effect and drama.
And is that a random zone?
That's
Detonate
a-
hero.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do it.
Just don't pick yellow.
I'm safe by 1.
I know, yeah. You can't catch me.
I'm wiggling. Catch me if you can.
Something on the warp space is if you end your turn on a warp space and then someone else comes through the other one, that counts as a sneak attack.
Does it?
Right.
I
So
was
you're in-
wondering that because I'm there going, yellow's on yellow. I might go for.
So you're in danger from 2 sneak attacks.
I might move-
sneak attacks from 2 places.
Yeah.
if you're on the warp
I
space.
am definitely going to move that one, but I might move one to see what happens here and then go from there.
Okay, I guess that's fine. I never really thought of that, but yeah, it's as soon as you move off it, it blows up. So
The brown zone would be nice, wouldn't it?
No, the pink zone. You get 2.
one.
One.
So you can choose any of you. Well, your only killed counter, which is from me, and you can, and it goes back on your 1 space. In whichever direction you want, Chris.
What, instead of it detonating? It's a detonator.
It's a detonator.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, there was a detonator.
That's a
Sorry,
detonator space.
sorry, I'm getting mixed up.
So
You
pull
just
out
pick
again.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
just pick
ignore
again.
that and pick out again.
We could say that's green technically. I don't know what other colours they are. but-
All,
all
all the
green.
counters are green.
Ah, right.
I only had counters in green
Blue
zone,
zone.
so
Oh. I was safe for 1 turn.
the picker's choice is gold because it just happens to have gold counters. As you do, lying around.
Right.
Jason?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Take a while.
I feel deprived.
No, the word is depraved.
Yes.
Whatever. Whatever that word. Well, 3 dice.
What will be, will be.
I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that the blue zone?
Detonator.
Chris? Yes, you're in danger.
No, he's not.
We're going to set
Why I mean,
Well, you know,
50.
the blue zone detonators on.
right.
Okay, so.
Bird!
I can't reach it.
Oh, where you did it?
God's sake.
There we go, 2 shields.
You have to go for that, really.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed to get so many, if I'm honest.
What?
If I remember right, I know what you've got.
I can't remember what he's got, so this
I
is
do.
going to be pure luck. So, so
I'm not telling him.
I just used one of the shields, you know.
Yeah, the many shields that you've got. All the shields on them.
Oh, I remembered wrong. I thought it was club.
No, we used club before.
Ah, I was thinking you used rope.
Thank you.
Dead the deck.
You to go, Jen.
No, that misses on my plan.
7.
I'd be running if I was you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to run.
Da-da.
Very follow me anyway.
Yeah, boys.
just run there because that'll go like that anyway. So we can
Batman.
Let me just
I'm in leader.
Look at the cards, everyone. Not my fault I left them showing.
It is, technically.
Yeah. Eyes, keep them shut. Like what I want to do.
It's my choice to
I'm taking a
walk
club.
around with my tackle out. You have no right to look at it.
Absolutely.
You know?
Oh no, it wasn't.
Yeah, there's no one here.
He's got his down to his last counter, so he gets 3 down. You've got your gate thing, don't forget as well, Chris. That can throw everybody off when you use it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. You can change on the gate. Does that mean he can put them anywhere he wants?
Yeah, all of it. So if he can even remove them if he wants to, open up all the spaces again.
Literally, there would trap him in. Other than multiple.
Well, that'd be good for me because you can go over the green arrows. Don't forget.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Oh right, no, yes, the red always faces into the space.
Alright, okay.
Oh right, okay. That's a shame.
Skid wrong.
Yeah, no, it did.
You can occasionally have paths closed off if someone's killed with a detonator while they're in a path that they've closed.
Right.
No one can get back in. So say between those two, that purple space could become inaccessible.
Alright, okay.
It's unlikely, but I have seen it happen.
Ah, shit. She'll move there. And we need that. Yep.
That's a really cool roll. Can I just stay where I am?
You have to move at least one. So that people don't end up in a deadlock refusing
Yeah.
to fight.
Come at me, bro. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it was 1,
6.
6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, hang on. Is that the orange though?
Yeah. Oh.
No.
He's after me, that's
Yes.
what he's doing, yeah.
Finger bite.
Revenge!
He'll probably roll enough to get through though with.
Yeah. But you never know.
You never know, I rolled
Roll
6. You know, he could roll 3.
Okay, so I go to 7. So I can't get him because that's blocked. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Stay on the purple.
Yada yada.
I'll go that way if you just leave me. It's a fair deal, right?
I'll think about it. Me shield.
I'm here left.
Sorry, not the.
That's 11.
I've only been on one for a while.
Yep. This one's a bit different. A lot more roots.
Yeah.
Excuse me. It is.
Only got 3 tonight though.
Yeah.
Half the time I didn't even realise.
Is that a sneak attack?
It's fine. It's a fight, it's on a corner.
God, why have you got 4 knives? Even though you've only got 3
I
cards.
know. Shush, I'm trying to cheat you. It's ready for this.
No!
He bluffed me before. He said he had no shields.
Of course I bluff.
That's me
To be honest, it was either going to be a draw or a loss
Yeah.
if I didn't use that. Because that was going to hurt.
He dies because he's on -2. Oh yeah, so you got one left. You got one left. No, sorry, you got one left.
I'm supposed to be paying attention to people walking over my space.
Oh yeah, we've probably done it about 7 times.
Yeah, Chris has clearly been
taking
over
a
my space, and I
Yeah, but
completely missed
He's
it.
not attacked you.
Oh, should have paid more
Stay in
attention.
the orange. Stay in the orange.
Or the purple.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you can't. I mean, you can stay in purple. You can move one, but you guarantee to get at least 3.
Ooh.
Quickly, jump on the black.
15.
Who's on the black?
Black zone. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! I thought wasn't Black Zone in danger. And then let's quickly scrub the board.
I'm gonna just manipulate the gates as well.
Oh.
Cheeky.
Do
She's
that.
going to come stab you in the back.
Isn't it?
Do that.
Because you can go straight through the yellow.
There we go.
Nice.
Guess what? You've got no cards
I
left.
know I've got no cards.
Whee!
Hey, chicken dinner.
Stabbing! There we go.
That seems to end really quick. All 5 of
Yeah,
them were in.
just
You never even
suddenly-
got a chance to dip in. So it was 1 turn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ended it.
It's just the way it crumbles sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed at myself for not noticing Chris went over one of my markers though. Chris went over that one, I realised afterwards.
Right. Yeah.
You could have only killed him though.
No, mine would have come back.
Oh, would you have gone back in? Is that how yours works?
Yeah, that's my ability once per game. So if I'd
Yeah,
realised,
that's
I could
yeah,
have
you could have come
boxed
back.
myself
Yeah.
back in.
I wouldn't worry too much, mate.
Oh no, I need to get.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. But we've definitely got time for another one. If it goes really quick, maybe another 2.
Right.
Gonna be dropping out though.
Yeah, do you mind if I have a quick smoke?
No, no,
because
of
it's the
course
only
Thank
thing
you
that's
for letting
keeping
me
me
play.
alive.
It was actually quite
Moment.
interesting.
Yeah, it is, it's good.
Being half asleep though.
I expected everyone to remember that I had 2
For
clubs.
some
that's why I kept
reason,
saying
every
nine.
time someone says
I
being
don't
half
know why.
asleep, I keep thinking of Arthur Sleep. Don't know why.
Who's Arthur Sleep?
He's a character in a children's programme. Mr. Tumble.
I know the program. I don't know.
He
the
plays
characters.
Arthur Sleep,
Someone wants to
who is a newsreader that keeps falling asleep. Hi, man. Arthur Sleep. Oh,
Did you send me the link to the?
of course, yes. I will.
You're a really good assistant.
Thank you.
You're always on it.
There you go, mate.
Cheers.
What are we doing? Oh,
Said
yeah.
you were going for a smoke.
You fell asleep last week. Still here. Maybe that bit no way out. The story. No, I wasn't asleep. Trust me, no, I was asleep.
Yeah.
So ability is still contested yet, so I'd rather try the ones that.
You know,
be fair, I think did I mention that ability before? Like like if you engage in a battle, you can pick your opponent's card at random.
Possibly.
I just thinking about it then. Like it seems like a good potential ability for a creature to have. But it seemed familiar already. Does that make sense? It might just be because I like it, kind of like it.
Well, it's very similar to back to future and flexibility.
Yeah.
So that's probably why it feels familiar.
Have you seen Jen's funny shirt? Be positive.
Don't feel big.
Or an insult to you.
Yeah, it's an business cards.
What do you say?
I forgot what they were. The business card.
Sure.
There is a check. Happy? I'm assuming that's the one that they come for.
I've actually said.
I hope so.
Once you know there's a black copy there for me.
Dave, do you know where you are?
It's on the floor, just seen it. Yeah. No.
Oh. Go to drink tea or coffee.
Hi.
Change the board over to the next one as well. Should
I
have done
don't know whether to. Well, I guess it depends if we've got new players. I wasn't going to play the 2 if we have new players because I think it's the worst of the 3 years.
Give anyone to play. If anyone's not doing it.
I know that shows in the basket.
Yes.
Oh.
Would anybody like to play the reveal of this new board game? It takes half an hour or 20 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. Sorry, I think
We all have.
yes. Yes, no? Cool.
Yeah, so if you want to try the other board, Dave.
Yeah, cool. Let's get
Did you set them up there?
Oh, have you done it?
Did you set them up?
Yeah, yeah, they're ready for us to use it. What a look at.
Do you randomise these?
Is this one on?
Should
I'm just
be.
going to share it.
Oh, that might be the old one actually. Yeah, it would have started a new feed. Sorry, that's the old one I've shared because it records it.
Oh, yeah, but obviously you need to. I've been doing it on the table because they've got the backs. So.
I did notice there's 2 whites in the
Yeah, that's fine. If the second white comes out, we just put it back and go with the next one.
Okay, so get rid of that. And this one. Okay, cool.
Might pick a different board. Is that a preference, Dave? Forest or the Sewers? Forest was the first one, the Sewers was the second.
Yeah?
So I'm going to share it on Facebook so that
Yeah,
don't
cool.
play the board that is my least favourite. You got a preference?
I don't mind, mate.
Anyone else? I don't.
I feel like I've played that one loads.
So you'd rather do the
Yeah.
6?
Feeling. Okay, so that's the right one now.
Cheers.
Mages do.
You should have this one done, it's not.
Let's do it like one at a time.
Oh, shall we?
Place him.
Yeah. Just play it, you know, like.
How we should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do all the ones.
Who
Just
starts?
to make that
It'd be
bit,
whoever's
that
going
bit
first.
like that bit more tactical.
6.
5.
6.
6. We'll go again.
6.
6. Oh my god, you can't. You are invincible. Right, I'll just get this.
So I place mine first.
Is that the way you want the face?
Yeah.
And then it'll be me running round the table.
Just share.
Sorry, you just want to share that, don't you?
Once per game, can shuffle one kill counter of each colour, changing whose blood is under whose hands, potentially giving or removing abilities by 2 combat. Wow.
Yeah.
Someone needs a nap.
Cheers. So I'm
Send the money. Keep saying Game of Thrones. At least
who we got in? White,
times.
pink, and yellow. So might go that way then, isn't it? You need to play some tricks. Mine's a once per game one. I always forget to use the once per game ones.
Pink or number 2. So there.
Pink 2, there.
Okay. But it's got to be that way, hasn't it? Hoi!
Did you just solo yourself?
Kind of. Like asleep.
Me. Oh, this is tricky.
And number 2's okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't realise you'd not done your second. Sorry, Chris. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, I go first. Not that it makes any
But you
difference.
can't get past me.
Yeah.
No.
Once have you checked your ability? I
Yeah.
can't remember what mages is.
I'm like. How far?
Mine's on. Dave's got to do his next.
Oh, sorry. Pink 3 over there. And oh wait. Green. No, we're good. Red. No, we're good.
I feel like the mental insanity is contagious. It's palpable.
My pencil's full.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Dave. What's your ability?
Once per game, can select any token they wish when picking one from the pouch. Applies to both haunting and random zone detonators.
Okay. Jen can move through gate spaces, so she's not blocked by them. So
Through the entire game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Once per game, I can swap my position and direction with another counter in the same zone.
Okay, cool.
And Chris can once per game
Shuffle all that.
shuffle all the kill counters, which he one of each colour.
One of each colour, but off every character.
Yeah. So if, for example, he's killed 2 of a colour, he might bring the 3rd one to himself so that he inherits that ability.
Yeah, yeah.
Or he might use it to stop someone else inheriting the ability. Or he might force all the kills onto one person that he's about to go into a fight with, so that if he ties, they're more likely to. You two go.
I go first.
That's one of my favourite ones. The books.
Okay, so we're gonna go chew. So before he dies, he's gonna have a fight.
This is me.
You keep getting so many shields. I don't understand. Okay, so
Tied. So we'll bring that new rule in. So you go back one space.
Yeah.
I face away.
I'll fight you.
Again? Big what? Want to fight about it?
You know, there's only one thing I can do here.
You lose your shield now, ain't you?
Of course I have. Because you know that you know what I don't have. So.
Shield. How do you use my shield?
Just need to go. I've still got both. Two. I'll have a rope, please.
Okay.
That was
Have a
what
rope.
I used. I don't even remember what I used.
I know what you used.
Oh my god.
I know what you used, John.
Oh my god. You're going first.
I think you're right, it's getting contagious.
Yes.
Oh no.
Give me my June
Can you move on to the brown detonator, please, there, John? Brown detonator.
You right.
I am one.
So Brown is in danger.
It's brown trousers time.
Have I lost any? No, okay, right. Okay, so two. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use this whole
Yeah. Next. Yeah, the ticking.
Jim?
Not enough to get me out of the brown zone. Oh no, I need to roll two. There's a lot of one. Enough to get me out of the brown zone.
You could have got out the brown zone anyway.
No, I only had two. 1, 2.
Ah,
Fight you.
big whoop. Want to fight about it?
I hate that shield card! I'm there thinking like what you'd actually use if you didn't use a shield card.
Oh,
You
it's
want
me.
to keep using the shield on it.
That was Jen's turn, isn't it? So we need to move so they're all three.
Oh, I passed through the gate and I didn't put the marker on.
Oh, two. Red zone's in danger. Just turning that around, Chris. Just you've not used
Oh,
it
I've
yet.
not used it now.
This is called a set of tokens.
Right.
Fight. He keeps winning.
Yeah, so just stress though.
Yeah, true.
It's kind of mental head games now.
I know what card you put down.
What he thinks I'm going to pick. That he. No, I knew.
Wow, I did not see that coming. I thought I was going for the tie.
I know what those two cards are.
Yeah. So I win that, so I take yours. And
Mine go.
Dave's.
nothing yet. 2.
With my ability, can I get my own kill counter?
Yeah, no, I'd have to make it. No, I don't think I've put that in, but I would have to make it that no one can get their own.
Okay, so we're just gonna Mr. White.
Do I have to play a card? I have to play a card.
I don't. No one's ever asked me that before.
I have to play a
I'm
card.
gonna say yeah. If you go to a fight, you have to play.
Because he's still got his shield.
Here's the question. Like, you know that about if someone doesn't have cards, if the other person has cards, they
Yeah.
automatically get it. Would they have to play a card?
They still
in
have to
that
use a
round?
card, yeah. So
So yeah,
I suppose
you
you
still
don't
have to play a
have
card.
to. You can say I'm not playing a card.
I can
and
forfeit.
if Dave just says the same, then you tie. But you would guarantee that you're going to lose the fight. Obviously, by
What I meant was if someone has to forfeit a card to get that instant win, surely a forfeit, you would have to play a card.
It's a gamble, isn't it? Because there's a chance he's going to use a shield, so that...
I win because
you've killed the most, so you lose that.
so I couldn't lose.
Damn it.
No, it wasn't worth using the old shieldy dude.
I just want to like give you a hug, give you a pillow, put you on the floor, and just be like, right, you can sleep.
Have a nap, Dave. Have
The
a
work
nap.
is done.
Yeah.
The work is done.
We've done actually really well tonight. We've raised about £700.
Oh wow, that's really
Between me
good.
and Dave. Dave played on the stream on the other
Between D and D,
Yeah.
you've raised money with D and D.
Done really well. Really pleased.
I'm looking at the wrong counters.
How long ago does yesterday morning feel?
Hey,
How long ago does yesterday morning feel? Is that when you go on holiday?
I've not.
and you
It
think,
doesn't really compute if I'm honest.
yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, because I was like in work until like 1 o'clock, and then I came straight here afterwards, thinking, oh, I'll be fine, I'll be raring to go, playing games all night, it's great fun.
Battling you.
By about 2 o'clock, I was like,
Jen's got a knife. No!
No, I've wasted my knife. Oh, I've just realised, would I have won on kill counts if we'd drawn?
tactics, you see.
Damn it, I wish I thought it through.
Remember in college we did a 24-hour article, which sounds weirder than you might. It's not as weird as you might think. Where we just literally we tried to create as much artwork as we could over the space of 24 hours. And at the end of those 24 hours, everything we created, the faculty members and the students, it went on a live auction,
Right.
and the money raised from that went to charity.
All right.
Well, then about 3 o'clock in the morning, when we're supposed to be making
go crazy.
artwork, we were in the corridors laying on the tables.
Yeah. We had a few tonight. Who then left? Went kicked out.
Are we even better coming at 12:30, do you think? People.
I
You
think-
said it started to die down a bit.
Well, no, you know, because up until about
6.
6:30, 7 o'clock, all of those guys were interested in playing.
Oh, right.
But then it just, they all were like, I'm not playing. I'm just going to sit here and watch.
I can move as much as I want, can't I? I don't have to, I'm not limited, so I leave there.
I didn't realise it's only been doing 24 hours. I thought people were coming and going.
I knew there was some of that gaming, that's the gaming club I told you about. I knew they were going to be here, but I didn't know there was going to be so many of them. Is it my go?
Yeah.
I've still got 3. This is good. Wow. 6. Get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oranges. That's me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no!
Yellows.
You're on the brown detonator?
I'm in the brown zone,
Yes.
I'm in the brown zone, he's on the brown detonator.
Yeah, so
That's
I'm gonna
gotta be the one
stop
you mean.
on the yellow detonator, so it explodes brown everywhere.
Brown is the one you can't be good.
You'll be pleased to know that in the final version of the game, they're swapping colour zones for symbols.
Yeah.
So all the browns
I'm
are
white,
green,
so you can't get brown stains off white. Which sounds a lot more racist elemented.
Yes.
That's not why we're swapping over for. Where are we up to, Jen?
Yeah.
Please on just purchase on the premises. You technically bought that while you were sat there, so does that count?
He said, do you want some away?
Yes.
You answer this one, Jim? Well, you might as well take that now then.
I'm down to my last none.
You're on the red detonator.
Oh yeah. So I will move.
So wherever you go,
Right, so I will continue my move in a second. Now that I know that's happened. So I can get there, can't I? 28 to there, 9. We'll get there. I'll do that.
Nice.
you went through the gate.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Still doing music.
Not as much, but still a
How many
bit.
miles? Two.
Just haven't got time. More than anything. Hey? Yeah.
Oh no, Davey,
In one round, you lost two.
You'll go, Chris?
I need a bag, please.
My head.
I'd laugh if you put a black room because that's Dave got.
Yeah, that'd be it.
No,
Go
but
on.
he's not got any of my counters.
Oh yeah, so.
He has, he's got 2.
I've got two
Oh,
of
he's
them.
got 2 of them. Oh, yeah.
But I think John's got the most. So, you know.
So, I really need...
You're in, yellow you're in,
And black
and
room.
black, yeah.
I'm safe.
Red zone. Well, you don't need to do that.
You're still in.
Oh, I've got one. I've got
3 dice.
3 dice. Seven. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hang on, is that's not the yellow detonator, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I really went into that zone again!
What?
You're in. Look. That's the only one you can move.
So as soon
move
as you
it.
move,
Yeah, so I'm gonna get a rope
go
as
to the
well.
row and you kill those 2 counters.
Oh my god.
See, I do know what I'm doing.
You're also very close to getting it.
I think this sleep deprivation thing.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, if Chris comes back in and you kill that, you get Chris's ability.
Boom.
Because you've got all 3 of his.
Don't know what that was.
Did you get rope?
I did.
Do you know what I'm going to do? Just to sort of before we continue, I'm going to use my ability. I want John to give Dave that,
The white one?
the white one.
Right,
I
okay.
want.
Interesting.
I also want you to give Dave the yellow one.
Right.
And I'm going to give Dave. Oh no! So no, you can't do that just yet. But Dave, what I'm going to get you to do is you've got that ability now. You use that again. So if you move the orange one and the pink one off there, move the orange one and the pink one. It's back to
Oh,
Dave.
back to Dave, right?
Can't leave the pink to him.
Yeah, you can't have the pink.
Oh, you can't.
Sorry,
No,
got
so you
that.
can't have the pink. Yeah. So then,
yellow one,
using this ability,
Yeah.
if you use it now, you have now not only got your ability, you've got the yellow ability
Yeah.
and the white ability. Oh no, you've got the yellow. You've got the yellow ability now because you've used it.
Which
to
means
get
you can go through gates.
that. You can move through gates anywhere you want.
So, so we need to know who's who. So you keep that, and you tip those over to show that you've used the white ability.
Yeah.
And you keep that, but you can also do the same thing. So both of you 2 can now move through.
Any gate.
And now I need the bag to see if I can come back in. So I need it to be pink zone.
Chris has done you a solid there.
Yeah.
He might have done me a solid.
He's feeling sorry for me.
2.
Because I
2, so you pick one of your counters to come back in.
Oh, no, never mind then.
Yeah.
Dave's
For
got.
all that.
You just did that to tantalise me.
No, it comes back on the. That stays there. Pink stays there.
Oh,
That's unaffected.
I don't take it.
No, that comes
comes
back
back too.
whichever direction you want to
And of course I'm facing it.
Run away.
So I've not got rid of you yet.
Run fast.
So
Run
that was your
far.
turn. I go down to 1.
I just want to stir things up. Slightly fun.
Yeah. 12. I'm wondering whether to use my ability, but I'm pretty... No, I'm not that same. Yeah, I'm going to use my ability, which is I can swap position and location, direction, with someone in my zone. So I'm going to swap with Jen.
No, you're going to face me the other way.
What?
You're not going to face me.
No, because you've got to face him.
We've got to, we swap. Whatever direction we're facing, we just swap.
Wait, I make you swap direction.
And then it doesn't matter what I've rolled.
You looked hopeful.
You to go, Chris. You need everybody's ability. So you pick one of yours to come back in on
Position 1. I'm just gonna go. Oh,
that way.
Okay. So
you're picking from the bag.
I'm going to use my once per game ability to pick whatever I want out of this bag.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
oh, you may as well take the
But yeah, you might as well tip them out and
have a nosy.
So the picker's choice counter is in there, which is kind of the point. There's no point in picking the picker's choice. So if you go pink zone, get yellow, who has killed you, and orange has killed you. So pink zone would be your best
Choose the
one
pink
there.
zone, and then you
get two counters
come back into the game.
Oh!
So you take those two, and you've now got our abilities back. Dave's firm favourite again. Was it? Oh, you've already put yours back in.
So what's the mummy's ability?
Yeah, because you can use
Yeah,
mummy's
so
ability now.
once per game at any point during your turn, you can swap the position, and you just swap with another counter in the same zone. So you, whatever direction they're facing, you would face that.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm not in the same zone as them.
No, so you can't do it. But yeah, so you've got that ability.
And you can freely move through gates again.
Yeah. And you've got two counters. Good luck, Chris.
I was going to say it's my go, but I need to do the bag. Come on, pink. Orange. That would have been great if I got pink.
Yeah!
And then I got it as well. Orange.
Same.
Oh, you don't need it.
I need 3 dice. What is it? 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, you see, you would have lost straight away if it had gone that way. That would have moved. Oh, I still could have walked through it anyway. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way.
Oh, is this something you've designed yourself, or is this a...
Yeah, so I'm
It's a
actually
prototype, is it?
working with Steve Forge to, hopefully it will be out in the not too distant future.
Are you putting it on Kickstarter, or are you doing a
That's the
way?
plan, yeah, Kickstarter.
Alright, okay.
But
Oh,
it's
well, when
only
you start the
changed.
next game, let me know and I'll have a
Yeah, we
look at
probably
it.
should have one more time for one more, because I've got to go about 11, but it's only like half an hour to play anyway, so if
Oh,
you,
is it?
we
Alright,
should have time for one, but this one's nearly done.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm just going to go through a week and then I'll...
No worries. So, 2 dice. 9.
He's ready for that.
Yeah.
You can move through gates, so it doesn't really protect you.
Oh, yes, indeed. Let's see where this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, we're going, you forced me into a fight. Fighting, Dave, fighting. You forced me into a fight.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know if Dave's the best.
Dance off.
Have you got any of
I'm
your 4
fussing,
shields?
sat down.
Have you got any of your 4 shields?
Yeah, I've got at least 7.
Yeah,
That's the
I knew
game.
he still had it. Bravo.
So I've got fresh deck there, so we can just put all the weapons back on.
Right, okay.
Play the counters. Sorry, can I just pass you?
Oh, no. No, the tissues in the bag, but I don't.
I think we're going to do the full set. We'll play the reels instead.
I just couldn't go pick it up, if I'm honest.
Did you get a cloth?
No, you're gonna get one.
Ah, right.
You're gonna get one. Just a little bit on the corner there.
You expect you would need it.
That's quite an old one. I mean, I don't remember that one. No, I mean, it's always been in it. It may not have been. It's detonated instantly.
Making a mess.
Yes! But it's quite good it's lasted this long before making the mess.
Go in the forest again. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We know the colours we're using. Got red, orange, pink, purple.
Yeah, I'm dying.
No. So,
How long have you got left? Like 5 hours?
What time is it? Nearly 11? Yeah, so it's 5.5 hours.
we got to drive home.
Yeah. Matched it. Only one though.
There you go, Chris. Assuming you're there. Yeah, this doesn't really work. Until we know where everybody is.
Well, I just assumed Chris used me like we did last time.
Okay. So you got the one you wanted, Chris. I don't know why I keep putting face down.
I know.
Pirate.
Just text his people. It sounds like it's not improved by
Okay.
the time we get home. Just because of how long he's been listening. Just because of how long he's been this way.
Yeah.
He's not better as we go on. Get into a bed.
Yeah.
Better so you feel sorry.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether I mentioned, but he's reflecting as well with this stage. Yeah, you can spin them, but also mirror them. You did that cockpit, which is
What?
I'm pretty sure this is the last battle game.
Go on. He's been playing it all night. Pretty much solid.
Good game.
Well, she's been doing 12. Yeah, pretty strict with that. Shall we put our counters on?
Yeah, can do.
Who got
Yeah.
orange, red, purple? So everything. Spectrum. There's no safe.
This one.
Yeah, okay, so right, so. Yeah.
So do you want to start this one? So
Yeah.
so that you can see a few.
We're not ready to start yet.
We're just waiting for
Ding, 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 Random.
Have you, Chris, do you want to put your counters up? So, I hope you don't mind if I'm doing like a bit of a crash course in the rules.
Okay, so can I be blue because that was somebody else will be taking the blue? It's all right. I'll make do with orange.
So, the idea is this last one standing, but once you're eliminated, you can come back in. So you're not fully.
Okay.
So you've got 3 counters. While you've still got all 3, you roll 1 dice each turn, and for each counter that you lose, you get an extra dice. So when you're down to the last one, you can roll all 3. You can move any number of spaces up to what you've rolled, and you only move 1 counter each turn. So you roll, see what you've rolled, pick a counter that you're going to move, and then you have to move it at least 1 space.
Okay.
If you approach, we're going to start with Dave, so you can see a full round of turns before it should go.
Sure. Okay.
If you, so I'll show you these ones. If you approach a counter from the front or the side, we go to a fight, and it's rock, paper, scissors using cards.
Yeah, I can see that.
These are all replenishable. These are the 3 that are rock, paper, scissors. You can replenish them by landing on weapon spaces. The shield is once per game. It guarantees that you're not going to lose that fight. Even if you tie with another shield, you're not going to lose that.
Okay.
Every
But
time,
you can't replace the shields are not replaceable.
not replenishable, no. So you only get 1 for the whole game.
Right. Okay.
If a counter approaches another one from the back, that's a sneak attack.
Excuse me, so just a question. On the shields, if, when you've played your shield,
Yeah.
and it says they tie against the shield, do they both get discarded when you play
Yes,
them?
yeah, so
any card you play gets discarded,
yeah,
does
in
it?
any fight, whether you win or it's a tie or whatever, all the cards that are played get discarded. So you
Okay.
can, and every time somebody uses or collects a card, everybody sees what that card is, so you can try and keep track of who's got what.
Right.
And use that to work out what they can play against you. If a counter approaches another one from behind, that's a sneak attack. It doesn't go to a fight, no cards are played, and the counter in front is just killed. Any killed counters get collected here. If a fight is tied, as in, so shields will always be a genuine tie, but if you play rope against rope, the person who has killed the most is weaker and they lose the fight. So killing isn't necessarily a good thing. You want to try and lead a killing to the other people if you can. But it doesn't usually work that way. People just go straight into the kill.
So if it's a rope, was it Professor Plum who did it in the kitchen?
So we've already placed our counters to begin with, so that's an advantage for you, so you can see which direction we're facing in.
May I make a suggestion, people? I know you're doing the things that when you design the game, try and make it easy for people who are colourblind to distinguish.
Yes, it's something
There
I
are
have.
some, because.
Is that why you wanted blue?
That's.
You could. We're just using the abilities that we've not played today, but you could always. We all know that blue counters are. Yeah, it's something I have considered.
The pink, the type of colour blindness I have is totally unusual. No, it's the rarest type of colour blindness you can get.
Yeah.
Most people are colourblind and how to distinguish between red and green. I find it difficult to distinguish between. I can see those colours are different because it's a very bright light, but in the darker lights, I couldn't distinguish between those colours, and I couldn't distinguish between the red. I have difficulty distinguishing between the red and the orange.
Right. Okay. Right.
Presumably, though, when you actually have the game gets developed, it's going to be actual figures rather than.
Yeah. Well, we've got a meeting around that next week. It is on my mind. It's something.
Yeah. Have you seen Silver Stained Glass Cintra? They have some tiles there. There's a side, and I don't have a problem with the distinguishing the colours and all stuff. But they have a site, you can flip them over for colourblind people,
right.
and then you put for the colourblind people, they put all the things, you put them in a certain section so you know where they all are.
Yeah.
So if you make if you're marketing on colour on Kickstarter, you always say we are trying to be colourblind friendly.
Yeah.
And please make sure, the thing I always ask anybody when they're buying any games on Kickstarter is, please make sure the box fits sleeve cards can fit in the box. Don't make it so when you put sleeves in the card, they won't fit in. That's pet hate of mine when you're buying things. Because if you're a sleeve, I see you haven't sleeved fanatic like myself. But that's just a bit of that's. I'm just one person. I've got my peeves, and everybody else has got theirs. But I mean, it's helpful if you're inclusive.
So, are there any other colours that you need us to swap out?
No, because this is quite bright. It's not. It's just a problem. If it was darker, there may be. I may have problems. I can distinguish between these.
So you'll still start on the orange spaces, which are those three.
Right. Okay. So, why is the difference between goblins and witches?
Oh, sorry. These are just old. I've swapped all the colours around, put some new factions in, so you can ignore the writing on the board. The orange, or would you rather start on blue spaces? Would that be better?
No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
So the goblins used to be orange, they no longer are.
Okay.
It's all to do with what the abilities are and pairing them up in a...
Thank you.
So this bit here shows like...
Oh, of course, sorry.
This bit here shows which direction you want to go in.
So you probably, on that space, you'd be best going that way so that white can't sneak attack you. If you happen to just take my recommendation. There, you're kind of safe in any direction, so do you want to take down red, pink, or white?
So it's just a war game, effectively, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Last one standing.
There you can be in danger from pink and purple because they can both come round. So it's...
So facing that way.
Fortnite game, that this is the island and your starting positions is where your characters have just landed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Battle Royale game.
Alright, go first.
Yeah, well, just a couple of other things on the spaces before we start. So the gate spaces, when a counter goes through those, they get closed off. So if somebody's chasing them down, they're forced down another route. Detonators, when a counter lands on, say, the black detonator, the black zone is then in danger, and any counters that are in there will be killed when that counter moves off. So you get like a one-turn warning, or at least one turn, to try and get out. The rest, you probably pick it up as we go along.
The warps.
Are you actually looking for some suggestions afterwards?
Yes.
Okay, right. One of the things I'm looking at, which you said that it may be better to have. Is that what you've got? You've got some cards there to give you.
Yeah, that's. If you have got any feedback afterwards, it'd be really appreciated.
I'm thinking that it might be an idea to have some cards which give you your special abilities as well.
That's what these do.
Yeah, so that's what.
No, that's just the one.
Oh, I see. So
you can see everyone's, you mean?
Yeah, so you can have your faction your faction has a unique ability, but you also have some you put some. Once you played this for a couple of times, it takes quite half an hour to learn. You can upgrade the game, so you can say, right, you play the advanced version, we play these cards, and these if you've got these cards to take. This card will automatically means you stop the opponent from moving one card. You can
so a deck of cards that maybe land on a space, you take a card and it gives you
or there's some way of bringing some cards into the game to make it more unpredictable and more perhaps a little bit more. One of the things, obviously, you can stop an opponent from moving, force the opponent to take two turns, turn an opponent's counter into the direction of your choosing. So there's a few of there's a few things like that which you can. I haven't even played it yet, so.
So I've got 3 tokens, so I roll 1 dice to get a 6.
Oh, lucky you.
And pink.
Sorry, Jen just pointed out we didn't do warp spaces. So these spiral spaces, as you come through, so say on that space a 4 was rolled. You go 1, 2, and you can carry on down the path. You can go 1, 2, jump over here, pick a direction, and carry on 3, 4.
But it has to be to the one that's the same colour.
Yes. Yeah, same colour. There is an ability that gives you this stuff. That's
You don't have to move the full amount on the dice as well.
No, so you have to move at least 1 space, but anything up to.
Okay.
Sorry, Dave.
So,
So
it's
you,
alright. So
did you roll a 6?
I did. So purple. Yeah. So
I know what you can do. I don't mind it. I would do it the same thing. Which is just going to fuck me over. So.
no, because I can't because I'm in danger over here. You see.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I could take that and I'd be safe, but then I'd lose this one over here.
I don't think there's much you can do to get out of that danger though, because when you go to a fight, you're still going to.
You could use that one through the warp to defend him and be ready for battle.
Yes. Jen's on it with the wall.
You're on it? Yeah, that's a great idea. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
So you're going to a fight with Chris.
Yeah. This is bad, Rick. Sorry.
Right, okay, so scoring.
Of course you did.
So shields are just ties, so regardless.
So you both lost your shields.
Yes.
Which is that's
It's
quite useful
handy
for
to
everybody else.
Yeah.
remember, yeah.
So because it's a tie, they now face opposite directions, and Dave goes back to his previous space.
Okay. Are you doing make it play solo as well?
There isn't a plan to.
You could have it sort of way of trying to play against an ultimatum or
Yes.
whatever, and then have it sit north, south, east, west, and that's again more sellable.
Dave. Dave, he's completed it. It's all the credits.
No way. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, he's playing Batman. He's seen some
And nobody's killed anybody, so that's another tie. Which way? So I'm guessing. So you instigated the fight, didn't you, Jen? Let's go. Go down to fight, Jen.
You've been to 24 hours or?
Yeah.
It is going to be. When's the 24 hours finish?
You've already been awake 24 hours, haven't you?
Yeah,
4
over
PM
24 hours.
So you came at 4 PM yesterday.
Yeah.
And you said, oh, that's a long.
I was actually really thinking about your tactics then, like, he knows this, so he's going to play that, so I'll play this, but no, I'll play that.
I knew you knew what I had. Oh, I'm gonna do. Oh yeah. You need to go, Chris.
One.
That is useless.
Yeah, there's like, literally nothing useful there.
Wow.
So you get one roll. All your counts are still in now. Yeah, all 3 balls are in, so you roll 1.
6. Oh,
So fight with me, fight with pink.
You can sneak attack white and pink.
Oh yeah.
White's facing me, isn't he? So
With this one, so you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or into pink, whichever you prefer. And you'll be protected from behind because the gate will close.
And you're only going to run into yourself going up to white.
Yeah, so it frees up your other one from there.
right, okay. You just look. Red has. I know Red's lost his club and he's lost his shield. So if I attack Red, and virtually guaranteed. You're purple, right? Okay. So if I attack purple, I'm going to strike because purple's going to find it hard to fight back.
You're not in a position to attack.
Yeah, that one's facing this way, so you you can't fight purple there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to get to a fight with purple on this turn.
Sorry, but it's just a case of if we play the game, we've just got to try. I believe in I believe in what you call the wounded animal scenario. If somebody's desperate, they're going to fight, they're going to kick out like a wounded animal will. So get rid of the weakest players rather than the strongest players. So it's just you seem to be in a position of weakness. So eliminate the weak players. Don't eliminate the strong players. They're going to try to win. They want to win the game themselves. The weak players just want to kill you.
Those two are a free kill, so
okay.
you wouldn't even have to use a card to get the kill.
Right, let's have a free kill on white then. Sorry, white.
Okay. That one's that's me.
Is that you?
Yeah, but it's okay. That's the game. So, yep. Let's go there. So Dave's, I'll run you through the abilities on this turn just so you know what this can do. Any turn on which Dave rolls a 5, he can change the direction of his counter before he moves it.
Oh.
The idea being X marks the spot.
Yeah. So I've got 4. So let's do one of that.
Is your phone on the screen? Or if you know
Okay,
when
so
you point the video camera at the TV.
I'm gonna move to the random zone detonator.
How's that one too? Oh, you see.
Yeah.
So when Dave moves that counter off, he'll then pick a zone out of the bag, and whatever zone he chooses, that zone will be blown up. So there's no warning with the random zone.
1, 2, 3 for this.
Oh, things over there.
Oh, so we don't know which zone's going to be done.
That's right.
Yeah. Normally you get a warning, but with the random one, right?
Okay.
3 if it's bad.
But it might be, I would suggest when you put the game thing, you roll a d10 instead.
Right.
For that, where you have a...
Well, as the game goes on, you can move really far across the board. So with 10, you can be going up to 30 spaces.
No, have a d10 to the side, which you don't do.
Oh, I'm with you. Right. Oh, there's other things in there besides just the. So I did consider it. Well, it could be. Yeah. We've got a meeting next week to discuss options with kind of components and things like that. Consider the dice, consider the spin. Sorry, Jen. How did that? You won that fight. You've sorted it. So I'm down to 2 minutes now.
No, thank you.
Let's get a water. Yeah.
Am I down to what are they stuck still or sparkle?
It's just still.
And how much are they? £1. Yeah, I can't.
Let's have it.
So we can choose who we go to a fight with, but.
Fair enough.
Chris.
You played cards. Okay. Yes. Got lucky there.
So you take that one. So my next turn will be pulling from here, hoping to come back in.
I see. Okay, so you've lost all 3 of yours?
Yes.
All right.
So it's Chris to go. Chris's ability is, if you want to start rolling.
Yeah.
Once per game,
I lost
he
it.
can activate a detonator space when he lands on it. Instead of having that 1 turn buffer where everybody gets a warning, he can land on a detonator and say, I'm going to exploit it now. Once every game.
Which is what I'm going to do right now. Which is a random detonator.
Turn that over so you use it.
Don't put out a blue one.
Pink zone. That's my old zone.
You're in it, you can't kill yourself.
Damn it.
Oh, you can't kill yourself?
No.
No, it would cause problems with the whole coming back in thing if you could.
Would that re-detonate once I move back next?
No.
So it's my turn now, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to get out of the blue zone. I don't want 2 in the blue zone in case that comes out there. So
Yeah.
the most I can lose is 1. So I really want to try and get one of those 2. I can't get that one out. That's going that away, isn't it? There. So I really want to try and get this one out of the way. Crazy. Okay.
So you're
Right,
putting
let's-
that one to there.
Yeah, and that detonates the blue zone. Oh, right.
Next turn.
But I
But
can't
you're
kill
safe
myself.
You're
anyway,
always
so
safe,
you
you
can't
can't
kill
kill
yourself.
So
yourself.
anybody who tries to kill me in the blue zone is going to be fucked over. Okay.
Okay,
So got all 3, don't you?
4, I have.
So Jen's ability is when she lands on a weapon space, it doesn't matter what the weapon space is, she can choose whichever, not shield, but she can choose it.
When you land on there, you pick up a card of that weapon.
Yes. If you land on the one with 3 weapons, you still only get 1, but it's whichever one you choose.
So you've got another rope now.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 ropes, but you don't have a club.
And my ability is that once per game, I can bring any kill counter belonging to another faction back to life and position it on any space in any direction. Which would... I've only really thought of one good use for that in a minute, which is that you can use it to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Are you not going to pull out your things?
Gonna move there.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. I need to pull this because
Oh, sorry.
I came off that.
Let me move myself back. I think I was in the same zone anyway. Was there one?
So I need to do another one. Purple.
There I was.
Oh, you lost
Oh,
2.
but you are purple.
Oh.
So I don't know which way they were facing. Is it?
No, he was that way because
Right.
we battled and then I battled.
Oh yeah.
That was
So I am
that way.
purple.
That was that way.
But I do
Because
kill
I
the
was in
red
the
one.
process of running away.
So you kill red. So Jen
She
is
bravely ran
forced to
away,
use
away.
that one.
Yeah, so I've rolled 5. Oh, look at that. 1, 2.
No kamikaze votes here then.
Me to go, but I'm nothing in. So what I'm hoping for now is a zone.
Oh, I can pick anything. I forgot to do that. Can I change it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
But you need to show us all what you're picking.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Jen's got
That sound because
black zone. So what I'm hoping for is that there's somebody in the black zone who has killed me, which there is none, because Dave hasn't killed me. If there was, mine would come back in, and I would kill this. So I'm going to find it. You'll go, Chris.
One again.
Wow.
my turn then, is it? Yeah. 6. Whoopie doopie. Okay, right now, what we want to try to do. We're going, which way is this one going?
Facing that way.
Facing that way. So we can have a, who's pink? So we can have a right smash up if we wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I don't think I said before either. A turn always ends with a fight, so if you came this way, the turn would end there.
Yeah, yeah. You've lost your shield. Give me the shield. Yes. So play a shield.
Oh yeah. You can't do that again.
No, it's fine.
Cheating.
No, I needed to.
Okay, let's try this. Let's try being 1, 2, 3. Does that count as 4?
No, it's still 3 to there.
4, 5, 6.
Coming in on you.
Coming for you.
Pardon?
Dave?
He's coming for you. I've lost. Have I lost one?
No, I haven't.
So we get a 5.
And it's a 5, so if you want to change direction, you can.
Ooh.
Don't forget you've got the warp there as well.
Ooh. No, this is better. So he's going to turn around and he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orange.
Oh, I should have.
Just seen the
Don't forget
moment
blues on, there's
realisation and you
definitely
go,
coming out.
I know what I can do.
Yes, well, you know, I did make sure I polished it up. Polished it up.
Why not? I'm going to the fight with Chris.
Oh no! Leave me alone. Oh no! Why did that one stay alive? Particularly that one.
So you lose your club, do you?
No, I won.
No, I won.
Did you?
Yes.
Club, that's knife over.
I got the wrong way around. But I'd won then.
Knife cuts rope. Orange zone.
I'm confused.
You've killed me and Chris has killed me, so I get 2 back in here, but orange zone's about to get blown up anyway. So that comes to me. Now I choose, you can only supply one of mine, so one of yours is going to stay, so I get to choose, but that one can't escape the orange zone. So. Oh, it can because it's me anyway. Yes, I'm going to swap.
Probably don't use the big guys then.
So it's you to go, Chris.
Have I lost one? I've lost one.
I'm saying, I think. Yeah, I've lost one to me.
Dave's still freeing.
Dave's going to move off the orange zone, and I'm going to be straight back out. Did get some feedback that you should get to it's too powerful.
Sorry.
You're killing in the orange zone, aren't you? Next go.
I am. On my next,
You don't have to, babe. You can move this one.
I could move a different one. So maybe if one of the
No,
other
because I'm going
guys.
to do that.
Maybe if
Ooh.
one of the other guys did what?
Like,
I was going to
hurt
use the
me
orange zone
or threaten
before.
one of my other.
Dave got
Try
there
and move
first.
that one
I thought I could take that
moving
one
off
out.
But
I'd have to wait for the orange zone.
But it's tactical, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, right, because it's.
Your
So
turn
it's
to
your
go.
turn.
Okay, right. So I need to get the fuck up.
So you can roll 2 die.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I need to. Yeah. Okay. Right. 6. Okay.
7.
7.
You had them both together.
Oh, right, okay, that's cool. Okay then, right, so what are we going to do? 7. 1, 2, 3.
Dangerously close to 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you put me on that club space and I'll take a club?
Dave's plus 11 is 11.
It was 59 when I left, which is dangerously close.
Now you can
Yeah,
like
so
the orange.
a 6. So 8. So we'll turn him around because I got a 6.
It's got to be a 5.
Oh,
PA 5.
oh, sorry. I thought it was a 6, 5 or more. Sorry, my bad.
I did wonder that when I put it on.
Yeah,
I think it should be 5 or more.
No, it's 5 because it's
X-Men.
yeah.
I was thinking 6 and 1, and then I thought, what's the pilot? So X-Man's been chasing down the X on the map and changed direction. That's the thematic.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. White. Can't tell. Is that one white?
Sorry, yeah, that one's fine.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go this way. Onto the random zone. Lungy wunge.
Now, because how do you get back in then? If you've got.
So there's 2 ways to come back in. There's haunting and resurrection. Haunting is where I pull out a zone that has somebody in it who's killed me, and I come back in at their expense.
So I've pulled out green zone, pink's in green zone, pink's killed me, so I would then have gone
Swap.
and and take him out, and I'm back in.
So that's a haunting.
Right.
What we found was that sometimes the people who killed you are then out the game themselves, so you can't come back in. So there's 3 counters in there that represent your 3 start spaces, and that will be a resurrection. You don't come back in at anybody's expense, you just come back in. It's me to go, isn't it?
And I don't have any killed you things at the moment, do you? So,
White zones, white zone.
but I am, but I mean yellow zone, am I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, right, so I roll 2 dice again.
That's
right.
Chris.
That's Chris
Sorry,
first.
Oh, it's me to go. Sorry.
So you've got 1 still in, Chris.
Can I go back through the portal?
Yeah.
I can go back through the portal. That's good.
Oh, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sorry, Dave.
How very dare you, indeed.
This is what the game is about,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. Coming up behind somebody and okay.
Dave's just an easy target to stab in the back.
Well, yeah,
Especially in a sleep deprived state.
Yeah. Even if you were like stomping, I'd go, what? No idea.
right. What can we do about
But mate,
Collect a
so
knife over
passive.
there. I'll go on the red zone detonator.
Nobody's in the red
But
zone.
mate, Berkey's personality is so passive.
But-
we always
Oh, you could actually take
if
out
someone
red.
came up from the street and stabbed him, he'd go, yeah,
Well,
that's
that's an
fair.
offer that's too good to be taken.
So would you like your knife back so I'll clean it off before I give it back to you? Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. I got my blood on your knife.
Sorry, it's
No, it's alright.
It's my go. So,
well, at least we're not doing it nastily.
No.
okay,
Well, look, just
so
bring out the
we get
bloodlusting people this
6,
game.
7, so come off there, and then random
Oh, no, it's gonna be black in it.
random explosivo. Yellow,
Nice Tenacious D reference there, though.
and so
Oh, it was an
6,
accidental
so
Tenacious D reference.
Collect a weapon.
yeah, go on there.
So it's any of those 3 of your
Yeah,
choice.
so I'm going to take the club.
Right, so purple is coming after me then.
Black zone.
Indeed.
Okay,
Pink
right.
is in. What are you on? Oh, sorry. So pink's in. You're haunting, aren't you?
Yeah.
So pink's in the black
So it's
zone.
not quite near
Not
mine.
killed you, so nothing there.
Now, I can't go that way through the gate, can I?
No, you'd be forced down that route.
So
So
I-
it would be closed behind you, so
Yeah.
purple couldn't then follow.
But I can go this way through the gate, can't I?
Yes.
To get out of pink, to stop purple.
Chris, have you still got anyone in?
Oh yeah, it's mine. I've still got one left.
Right, okay, so are you purple? Are you?
I am.
That wasn't very good.
There's the red walk in there.
Another thing I would suggest, just to make it a bit easier, if you have the dice the same colour as the counters, then you can see from somebody's dice what colour they are. It just makes it a bit easier when you're playing it.
Right, so as in,
So if you're white and your dice are white,
yeah,
and then your pick your dice are the same colour as your dice. If the
Yeah.
dice are the same colour as your counters.
I don't think we'd be able to put that many dice in just from a cost point of view because we've already got 30 counters. So then we'd have to have.
But you've got to have that number of dice, haven't you? So we've got.
The plan is to just ship with 3 because all the dice are the same. So you just the 3 dice will go on the table. And then obviously they're just standard D6 dice. So if anybody
Right. Okay. Yeah.
wanted to have more, they just bring
I suppose if you've got these counters, this tells you what colour they are, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So, yeah. Okay,
But I'd love to do it. It's purely.
Yeah, no. If you've got that, you can see what people are. So purple is so you go after me.
Yeah, Friday.
No.
Yeah, big move. Hey.
My turn then. 6.
Can we do damage?
I'm going to make a daring escape because I don't want purple chasing after me.
Yes,
So,
either gate will protect you there.
yeah, so
Oh no, you could land on the yellow switch.
Yellow zone, which both of them are in, but both of them can get out of.
yeah. Well, no. Oh, yeah. Because you just come after. You just go. So with that gate pointing that way, when I go through that gate, does it reverse or does it?
Whichever exit you take, it will block that exit off, so people can't chase you down that path.
Okay. Right. So 1, 2. That's the third one. Number 3 is the gate, then, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then if you go to end up land on the left yellow zone or pick up some rope. 1, 2, 3.
Great.
Yeah, let's go down here. 1,
To the rope.
3, yeah, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll pick up the rope. Yeah. Make it, yeah,
Dave?
makes it the hardest.
G dice. So I can turn if I want to. Which I will.
Yellow.
And
Is that what you're doing? Through
Yeah.
the wall? 2, 3. I presume you're facing that way.
yeah,
Going to a fight?
we are.
We're having a fight, okay.
Fight.
You've only got one shield, haven't you? So you gave up your shield.
I've got loads of shields, me.
Liar.
I've got shields all day.
Shields for days.
Yeah, okay, well I'm the
Just
only
ask
one who
these
got-
guys. I've had like 12 shields.
Okay.
Oh, so you win?
Yeah. You hadn't got a club, you hadn't got a shield, so it was pretty obvious that was going to be, that was.
So you-
Almost had his ability.
Pardon?
Could have had, if I got one more purple token, I would have got his ability.
Yeah, so it's if you kill all of a faction, you inherit their ability as well
Oh,
as your own.
right, okay, that's handy.
I was after.
So, so you came after me.
Sorry,
So, alright,
I presume
okay.
you didn't succeed.
No, I got brown zone.
Orange, nobody's in it.
Any
Oh, sorry, you're
I've
still
got
sorry.
one left.
So it's just me and you.
On the board, yeah, for now.
Oh right, oh, I didn't see the
So
board.
if I kill you off, then does that mean I've won the
You've won,
game?
yeah. So both of you, your team aim now is to try and coach you as quick as you can, because the more time goes by, the more chance we've got of coming back in.
Yeah.
Have you seen the blue wall?
I'm going to go there.
Oh, okay.
What's
One's
that?
that pink zone, so that zone is in danger.
Okay.
Shoots good.
You to go?
Okay, well that isn't. I wouldn't have done that myself.
Yeah, I'd have gone for the. I think you could make the
Because
blue wall.
I think I could.
Where was the blue wall?
Yeah, so there.
9.
Blue,
Okay.
green, whatever you call it.
Right, 1, 2. Onto the trap. Okay, and go towards him.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you roll enough for that?
Yeah,
Nine, roll 9, it's fine. He's won.
Okay, well, thank you everybody. It's okay.
Good game.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks for it.
Thank you.
Cheers, John.
Thank you.
It's really good. I love it.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
When you
I
get
think
10
that might have
playing,
been a little bit you leaving me, not fighting me because I hadn't played before. So I think there's a bit of that.
oh, I certainly not for me. I was
Not from me.
I was
I was after you from day one. Even with all my shields.
So you fought each other off with your shields there. So I thought
Is the patch over there?
yeah. Sometimes we, if you're the new one, you want to fight each other.
I do think that it might be worth perhaps thinking about some sort of twists that you can add to it.
Yeah. I think the biggest restriction at the minute, so I've got a meeting next week to talk about components and things like that. And I mean, I don't know what, we may have to cut things because we're going for quite a cheap retail price
Yeah,
because of the audience.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's 30 pieces because
Yeah.
you can have up to 10 players. So yeah, until we have that meeting, I don't know anything, adding any new rules that involve a component probably isn't going to happen.
Right.
What about the rules that the cards suggested about having to
Yeah, that wouldn't add many cards. I guess it depends. Does it cards can fit matches of 54? So it would it knock it over into a new.
Yeah.
If we've
Or
got
you
cards
could
to
even
spare,
do
we
it,
could.
you could even add it as a when you know we have the things on the
An expansion pack.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think
Yeah, so
What you say when you get the
spaces that
pledges.
gives you a card that gives you a secret ability.
no,
Yeah, yeah.
boxes, but I don't know.
But you could bring the cards in if you
That adds an
go.
element of randomness because you don't know what
Bring
that
the
person's
cards,
ability
bring
is.
the cards if it's by a certain,
They can just
suddenly go such and such
I can
a
stop
stage.
you.
Yeah.
When you've been funded by such a stage, you will bring in some cards to play for it.
Yeah,
So that's one of the what
and I think
pledge managers.
really nicely with an expansion pack because, like I said, there are additional rules. So you learn the base game.
Yeah.
Bring the
Yeah, but you give them the 2 games. My thoughts are that when you play this once or twice, you will want to do a bit more with it. There, so the cards will add something
Yeah,
more to it.
it's actually surprising how different each game is.
Yeah, I was just about to say, but the thing is as well is we've had a few games where we've had the max amount of players, which was really insane. It was intense, it was insane, it was fun, and surprisingly enough, considering how many players there were, it was so quick. It was so quick. I think with less players, you're more kind of you're more focused, you're more kind of like tactical. Whereas with just got so many people on board, they're like, right, I'm taking you, right, we're having a fight.
They can go in there, yeah.
And it's
Instructions,
so
I didn't
quick.
bring them.
You know what? Before you know it, you can have like 5 people on the board, and then within one go, there's like down to 2. But then also you have another round, and then there's another 5 people back on the board. And it's absolutely crazy how it works, and it's different each time you play it. I've never had.
So if you want to
Two games play out
probably the
exactly
name the game's going to have.
It just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
This game is brilliant. And the fact that he's got additional boards as
Email addresses
well,
on there.
where the gate
When are
placement
you going to be launching it?
completely changes
Really
the way
not sure.
the way
It's
you
early
think about
days.
the game. The portal placement.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping as soon as possible, but Steam Forge are publishing it, so it's more in their hands.
What are you going to be doing about? What are you going to be doing? Well, if you're shipping the game from China, which I'm sure everybody makes games from China nowadays.
Yeah.
What are you going to do about Brexit? How's that going to do with the shipping?
Steam Forge will probably deal with that.
Yeah, all I've done is design a game and bring it to Steam Forge, and they're publishing it, producing it. That's why the artwork is as basic as it is, because
It's
they
not
do
been
that
actually
side of things.
Right. Yeah.
produced it like it's like a prototype at the moment.
But I mean, the problem for any new game is
It's pretty fair though for prototypes. Like,
That's great.
it's quite good quality.
Yeah.
Have you seen his Zelda one?
I've not, no.
The Zelda one is really well made.
Yeah.
Like it's really fun. It's a shame that
Thank you for.
because that's how
you.
that's how I introduced them to
Right.
was seeing. Do you know Jamie Perkins?
Yeah.
I went to school with Jamie.
Right.
So I introduced Jamie to John when he met me in the Zelda game. Jamie was really impressed with the Zelda game, so that's how John got in.
Ah, cool.
Steve
Cool.
So it's, but yeah, if you can get a chance to play the Zelda one.
Yeah.
And I've always had to play it. It's like 2 or 3 hours, but
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, I'm Dave.
Yeah, but if you're tired, you would want to play something which you're very familiar with. You won't want to learn a new game. You're not going to learn a new game, isn't it?
Well,
I don't like learning new games when
I've
I'm
still
tired.
got about 5 hours to go, so I need to keep my brain occupied or I will fall asleep.
Brought a few games along with you. What
Yeah,
did you
sure.
play?
By all means, what I'll do is I'm just going to go to the toilet,
Yeah.
have a smoke of the pancake.
This one is a new game, so you may not necessarily come.
No, I'll try it. I'm open to new stuff.
Okay.
We'll give it a go.
My lift's going, so
Yeah,
I've
these
got
guys
to head up.
I've got to go. Thanks for coming, guys.
thank you so much for letting me join off. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the next 5 hours.
5 hours? Yes. 5 hours, mate.
Thanks again for playing.
Yeah, thank you.
You get some sleep when you get home, right?
It's basically this game being made by
makes sense. Yeah, the landing edge
Blinding lights and stun.
Because of those two fountains, that would I see a laugh.
They have control of the enemy, by the way.
Surprised if they're all stunned. So useful. On paper.
I'm not experienced. I've won with that one more than Shadow. I've never played it.
No, that's not it. Oh, that one is. There's like balls to keep.
I just think that's like, not cheesy.
You're not a fan, Mark?
No, I don't know. What do we know about the mixing up what the do This game.
What is called?
This is called Legends Untold. Right, while I'm trying to get onto the Wi-Fi here, that's the rule book. I've not played it before, but I'm trying to look at it and try to see how it works and see how it pans out.
I am interested in
Yeah, it takes a while, but we haven't touched it. I think we can find and I got the same stuff, like, you know what, you just stop.
This is just how to set it. You can play with up to 2 players, but there's a playthrough on there.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of looking through the playthrough. If you're tired, it won't necessarily be a disadvantage because it's a co-op game. So so we both try to do it. We both try to work it out together. So it's nice to
Yeah. Okay, so the first thing we need to do, basically you can create your own hero, but the suggested builds. So farmhand, student, forge hand, or a victor noble. So you can choose one of those to start.
have a word with that other young lad who's been with us. See if he wants to
Yeah,
join
sure.
We're just looking for we're looking for it to try to see how it works for the first time there. I'm glad to come join us.
Alright, cool.
What his name is. I told you what mine is.
Yes. What have forgotten?
Paul. It won't connect for some reason, but it's not. It's not
Oh, okay. That's just going
So the first thing we need to do is choose a character, basically.
Okay.
So I'll go with the student.
This well, that obviously he's working, so he's not a student. Okay.
So these are the things that come with it.
I think this is the first step of setting up the game. They had a play. There's a play. Now this one here, they're just going to try and do this playthrough to
Yeah, but we still need to pick up for your
I
first
think
game.
this playthrough they said that they suggest which ones you have.
Oh, right, okay.
So I was going to set up that one. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
just
that's
try, because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it before. But it's just a case of trying to do it there. There may be something on YouTube which will help us out with it there. But I'm just trying to see if there's a video to watch on YouTube. Let's see if we can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. This one is the same as this one. That one's the same as the farmhand. Jeremiah is the same as the forge hand.
Do you understand why it's not done it? If I put the thing in it's a virtual chain IP address. Because I was hoping to try to get something to. Because I put the code in.
Maybe that's too many people connected to it, isn't it? Too many people connected to it. Only be supporting about 12 or 13 devices, isn't it?
Right.
I'd imagine.
I thought there would be more forward here to.
What we could do is, we're not going to use the internet for long, are we?
Well, what I was going to do was I was going to try and put that on. So if you had to try and find a YouTube video and play that to
I haven't got any data for that. I was going to do like a hotspot with my phone, but
yeah, but if I can get it on YouTube, I'll do it because then you could.
thingy. Let me speak to you in a sec. Oh, just keep saying you cannot. Maybe restart. I don't know. Yeah.
We all can see if I can reset.
Yeah, he's gonna restart it, see if that sorts it.
It might, then it might be possible to, it depends how much noise is coming through, if it's going to be out, I've tried to watch something watching it. Just trying to see what.
And if you kill something, you can capture it. Destroying it.
Can actually reset the ghost because Adam's not here. He's the one who.
Right, okay.
It said failed to find the IP address.
Yeah, it's weird.
The IT guy's not here, so they can't.
I
They
thought
can't
it was
reset
just
it.
with my phone, like, because I couldn't connect to it, and I thought it was just me.
You couldn't connect to it with your phone.
No, I couldn't at all. It just kept saying failure to connect.
Right.
Because it's got,
Right,
yeah,
Wi-Fi.
it came in failure to complete IP address and that, so. You don't want me advertising and rival, do you? Rival going shop. Did you saw which website?
No.
No.
I'm far too far gone. I'm barely focusing right now.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
There's
that's
nothing we can do about it at the moment.
It's just dodgy.
yeah.
We'll get info carrot though.
When you come, yeah, okay. That's not.
Let's have a look at this. Welcome to Weeping Caves scenario. Setting up the scenario. To attempt to play the scenario, you'll need the readiness tracker and various game tokens and markers. Dice are pre-rolled in the scenario, but in the game you will use 3 or 4 six-sided dice. To set up the walkthrough, you need to select the following cards and sort them out by their backs. Each card has a code to help uniquely identify it for quick reference. Okay. So it's the skills cards there. Skills and weapon cards. So do you want to be Kylie the farmer? Oh, I think he's just gone for a sec. Yeah, I went on there.
Okay, we'll wait till he comes. We might be able to put everything in order so that we can put everything in order before he comes here.
Yeah, I'll put them on the right one. So the student has what's this?
Francis is going to kill them.
Events.
And that's why I thought.
I think these will all need to be re-sleeved with different colours. Some of these have got two-sided. The ones that aren't two-sided will need.
Whistle, that's treasure. Giant cruise, treasure. Skill. Trap. Alright, okay. Select those then. Is there any more cards? Sort them all out. Always.
It's a case of what we need. I think the ones which we need have got sleeves on them.
Right, okay.
So it might be those are the ones you probably. There's probably some unneeded ones which maybe need some sleeves on them, but I think I sleeved all the ones with the. But these have all got different pictures on the back, so they need different sleeves going on them.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to sleeve them differently than what's. on the back of the cards.
Graded kit. Graded kit.
Because the two following campaigns,
Oh, okay. Nice. So from the caves, take the following. To the cave.
these might be in the caves. So you want?
From the cave set, take the following cards.
So you want? There's Oculus. You want Cave Mouth, Oculus, Grotto, Warren Home. There we go. That's the four right there.
Okay. Then obstacles.
Sea Flush and Treacherous Bridge.
Got there. And then barriers.
Rat Colony, Squeeze Ascent.
Yeah, I've seen them as well somewhere. Bat colony. Descent. That one. Discoveries. Cave of Ancient Shrine. Not there. Yeah, three.
Two for playing it, and I don't have ball ready. Get one for. I am also
Right here, red loop. Read it before. There. Warning notes. Back myself. And then booby traps. Snake strike pit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Place the cave map, technical play area. Cave map. Oh, okay.
These are the locations for
That
that.
goes at the top.
Cave Mouth, okay.
And then set up the decks in the following order from the top first and left to the bottom. Okay,
So
so
the location deck is Oculus, Grotto, Warren Home, okay.
yeah, they go first. There.
Okay, I think we need the Cave Mouth comes out. I think you're right.
Yeah, it's not there then.
Okay, so let's move it across. Oh, sorry.
okay, I'm going to go with. He's going to kill that.
Obstacle deck. Ceiling crush. Treacherous bridge and then ceiling crush underneath. Barrier deck. 30%.
Until they get into the film,
Yeah.
it's not really possible to watch the possible set up, so I'm just going to switch this over
Fancy deck.
so that I can get on it.
And then it's about the upgrade ones that yeah, and just keep them to the side.
Oh,
It's a dash tray.
Okay, yeah. It looked like, I thought it was an ashtray. When you think about it, it's pretty cool, but yeah.
Oh.
Let's go untamed. Right, this just says two friendly creatures. Yes. And you break the two.
So these symbols here,
So that's what it is. We'll kill the witch. We'll kill the stuff on the witch. Oh, it doesn't take any damage.
yeah, he probably doesn't.
Yeah, fine.
Face and then back face down, that's easy.
Oh, well, no.
So,
You ever played Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, this is very similar. It's a dungeon crawl, cooperative dungeon crawl there. You may want to sit. How good's your eyesight?
Yeah, I'm not contacts and things.
So 2020.
As long as the eyes stay open.
I'm not sure whether it places these the other way around. I'm not sure, but it does say place them face down,
Okay, yeah.
like so.
We're just talking about the first scenario, and then we can try playing one together after.
Yeah, we're just doing the playthrough scenario, if that makes sense. Okay, so you need to pick everyone needs to pick a hero first. So you can be the farmer, the student, or the forge master, or the forge dude, whatever it's called. Forge hand.
Forge hand.
He's not.
We don't have an image, no.
So which one do you want to play?
Going really, I guess.
Pick one.
I'll grab the fortune.
I'll have a farm hand because I've got too old to be a student.
So the farm hand gets a rough bow. No, where's the weapons gone?
So, what are you going to do?
Okay, so you get a rough bow.
Okay.
The student gets a rough spear. Forge hand has one axe which I've not seen. It must still be in the deck somewhere.
More axe, you say?
Yeah.
There's more axe.
Then Farm also gets the talent Tenacious.
tenacious. Got those there?
No.
We've got aggressive, sly, powerful and openers here. Talents are like these ones.
I don't know. It doesn't tell me.
There they are. There's that one there.
Accurate. Guard stance. Let's see what we've got. So we need tenacious, arcane theory. I haven't seen this one.
There's accurate.
And then, so let's say I go to slide.
There's accurate.
So you'll see that that's covered. That means
Oh yeah, so you've got accurate. Guard stance for me.
There's guard stance.
I get that one. And the 4chan gets openers.
Openers, okay.
And then we all need.
So what's this? There's one that says tenacious.
Yeah, there's another. Basically, you get 2 talents. You get 1 weapon talent, which is the ones we've given out.
Right.
Yep.
And then you get 1 skill talent.
Okay.
And yours would be tenacious. Mine's arcane theory. And no, sorry, yours is tenacious. Mine's arcane theory, and yours is smithing and caving. Oh no, so we get 2. Yeah.
So this is must be in one of these then.
No, they're definitely not in them. Oh, it might be these. Dependable. Yeah, here we go. So there's tenacious.
That for me, is it?
Yeah. Dependable as well for you. And then for me, I knew I'd seen them. Arcane theory.
And I get accurate. Oh, I've got accurate as well.
Yep. Arcane theory and travel. And you get caving and smithing.
Excellent, thank you.
Tells you what your things do. So that's that bit done. The goal of this adventure is to find the ancient shrine within the Goblin Caves. Okay, so turn 1. Parties arrived at the entrance to the Weeping Caves in search. My eyes aren't focusing. In search of something. In search of an ancient shrine that lies somewhere within its depths. Kaylee, Agana, and Jeremiah must work together in order to investigate the caves, locate the ancient shrine, and use it to power. Place the party token, unlit side face up.
Can I ask who is this? That's the names of our characters.
It is.
Who's? Do you know who is who?
So Agana is, that's mine.
Okay.
It does tell you in the first page, sorry. So I'm Agana. The farmhand would be Kylian.
Oh, Kylian. Yeah.
And you're Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Okay.
So we need a.
So if you want to play the female part, you can play the female part.
Okay.
Party
You
token.
don't have to, but I mean, I think they talk about it in female terms, but you can be male.
Yeah, I'd like that they sort of included it in.
Pardon?
Like it's included in.
Yeah. So you just flip it whichever one you want to be.
So we need a party token.
Right. Okay. So there's party tokens will be in here. Here's all the tokens. And what do the party tokens look
Well, it
like?
says party token.
It'll be in the other in the big rule book what the party tokens look like. What they look like. I'll put these.
Game token.
I'll put these in the dice tray.
Speaking of healing.
Yeah.
Okay, so scout location. No idea. Let's
Oh, here we are. So they say we want a party token. Right, okay. So these ones, party tokens look like. What does it say to start off with?
It says place the party token unlit side face up in the middle of the cave mouth card.
There's a party token. There's a party token.
So that basically goes in the middle,
And there will be another
and
one
then
of
place
those
the
sisters.
other one
Player versus player, team versus team.
near the readiness tracker. Readiness. That there, so we know where we can all read it. In fact, I'll turn that round. Yeah, it's like, it's hard enough.
Everyone with the same quote wandering off.
Okay, so we enter from here, I think.
Yeah.
If I'm reading this right.
I'm just trying to find the other party.
Yeah, no worries.
See anything else? I found the one of them. So one's this and one's unlit.
It's on the back.
No, there should be two.
Oh, is there definitely two?
Yeah, you have one for this and one for the readiness tracker.
Oh, there is.
Well spotted.
Just put it on the side for now, it says.
So it's between 1 and 3, isn't it there?
No, it says to start off, just put it to the side. It says
Okay, yeah.
set the matching token
And it's
side.
unlit, you say? Unlit side up?
Doesn't matter on the one that's not on the map.
Okay.
Set the matching token aside near the readiness tracker. On entering the cave mouth, the party sees that there are two exits from this location. One marked as a dark exit and the other as an ambient exit. Yeah.
Ambient. Okay.
The party must decide on a marching order before choosing which exit they are going to use. The party always has a scout at the front and a guard at the rear, with the remaining heroes forming the centre of the party. Marching order will matter for traps and some events. Kylian offers to be the scout as he is used to caves.
That's me, I'm Kylian,
Yeah.
yeah.
Excuse me. And takes the scout token. So what is the scout token? Okay. Jeremiah agrees to be the guard at the rear.
You, Jeremiah? That's me.
And takes the guard token, leaving a Ghana in the centre. As the scout, Kylian chooses to take the dark exit, which will make it easier to surprise foes but harder to spot traps. Yeah, so place the party token on the dark exit. Kylian also decides that the party should sneak, which takes more time but gives a bonus to scouting and surprise. Drawing the top card of the location deck, he reveals the Oculus location. So I think that's this
No,
one.
that's the location.
This one.
Oh yes. So
That one's.
just take it over. Normally you wouldn't know what's coming, you see.
Okay.
So it's just kind of play through. So that should be the Oculus.
No, you don't. This Oculus goes there. So this is Oculus.
Yeah, I've done it the wrong way around.
So that's it.
I'll tell you.
That's normally to be.
Yeah, so reveal the Oculus location.
That's where you're coming in from there.
Party sneak takes time. Drawing the top card of the location deck, he reveals the Oculus location and attaches it to the cave mouth, overlapping the footsteps of the Oculus entrance with the dark symbol on the cave mouth.
Yeah.
Kylie now makes a scouting test. A scouting test involves rolling 3 dice, 3d6, and attempt to equal or exceed the brightness difficulty shown on the new location for the brightness.
7, is that right?
Yep.
9.
So you've exceeded it. Shown on the new location, blah blah blah. Total roll can be modified up or down depending on the hero's attributes, talents, and abilities, and the circumstances of the test. Checking the brightness difficulties on the new card, Kylie sees that that coming from the dark exit requires a 9 or greater. It's just saying what he does. So he's rolled 3d6 and he got a 12, but we got a 9. Yeah, but we won't bother with that. We're doing it. Yeah. Yeah, he gets a +2 modifier
Decide to sneak.
because we sneaked for a total of 14. As this is 4 more greater than the difficulty.
Where do you get the difficulty from?
I think because this is.
Because we've chosen dark, so the difficulty
so
is
we
9.
walked in from a
Right,
dark
I
entrance.
think, yeah.
If we came in from this side,
Yeah.
it would be
Yeah.
and then coming from the bottom there, it would be the
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you get +2 because we sneaked, so that's you've got a, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
We've
9.
14,
So we're on.
we rolled 12, it says on there, didn't it? So
Yeah, no, but let's do it as if we're doing it. So we got a
9.
11.
11.
So we still passed.
but we didn't get a critical success.
This is, well, wait a minute. As this is a 4 or more, greater than the difficulty, this is not just a success, but a critical success for scouting. Alright, okay. So as a result, the party has a readiness of alert rather than bold, which would be an outcome of a normal success. Place the party token unlit side face up on the alert space of the readiness tracker.
So 4 or in reality we would put it on between on both.
Yeah, we'd be on normal. Because that's what we got. Yeah? Makes sense. Being alert will help the party when encountering some obstacles and traps. The movement also costs the party 2 time. 1 for moving to the new location and 1 extra for sneaking. So the top 2 cards of the event deck are discarded face down. Event deck, this one I think.
I think the event deck is the one with the question marks, I think. It's one of the question marks.
Yeah, so because we did that, we discard 2. Right. Blah, blah, so the top 2 cards are discarded face down. This leaves 2 cards. What's that from? There should be 4, so it must be these. It says there should be 2 left. So we discard 2 face down, so I'll put them next to it. The Oculus location card has several things to note on it. There is an obstacle just in front of the footprints. Okay, yeah.
So that means an obstacle there, yeah.
Yeah. There's blah blah blah, meaning the party must resolve an obstacle to enter the location. There is also foe, animal and fungi icons on the left hand side of the card. What do they mean? Showing that there is a foe here, and fungi and animals that can affect other cards in play. Lastly, there is a campsite which will help the heroes drain talents faster if they decide to camp. Okay? Adventure phase. Move the party token onto the entrance to the Oculus. So basically, yeah, we're there. Kylian now draws the top card from the obstacle deck, which is this one.
This is the obstacle deck because that's got that on it. So yeah, okay. And reveals treacherous bridge.
Okay. As obstacles are resolved first, he draws the treacherous bridge card, a trial that requires a party table test. This means that all members of the party must roll on the table shown on the card in order to resolve it and cross the bridge. The test requires everyone to roll again to move Grace. This means that each hero rolls 3d6, add their Grace attribute, and can use any talent that references the move skill to add a bonus to their roll. There is a modifier on the bridge indicating that if a party is careless, everyone would get a -2. Kylian offers to go first. He has a Grace of 2, so he rolls 3d6 and adds +2 to the result. He gets a 4 on this, he gets a 4, 5 and a 5 and adds his Grace of 2 for a total of 16.
Okay, so 4, 5 and a 5 is there again.
So, Anthony George.
Okay.
This is the top result on the table. Yeah, so 15 or more.
Okay, so I've got 16 because I've got 2 Grace.
Yeah. Meaning that not only does he succeed, but another hero automatically succeeds, and so does not need to take the test. As Agana has the lowest Grace, the party agrees that the automatic success should be assigned to her. Jeremiah then attempts the test. He also has a Grace of 2, and he rolls a 1, 3 and 5. See what happens anyway.
12.
So, +2, so that's 14. Adding his Grace for a total of 11 in this one. The result on the table indicates that he crosses the bridge slowly, costing the party 1 time. So the top card of the event deck is discarded to leave 1 card. As all the heroes have now passed the test, the treacherous bridge is discarded as it has been resolved. That's there. As they explore the world of Legends Untold, heroes will gain upgrades such as outfits and kits. Those items add bonuses to certain tests, making them easier to pass. Next, the party must see which foe is in the room. Agana draws the adventure deck until she finds a foe card. That's the adventure deck. So I draw it until so it's Goblin Brave. The first card drawn is a warning note loot. This is put aside. The party will gain. Alright, so you win that if we kill that.
That's a good way of doing that.
Yeah. This is the foe the party must fight. Looking at the card, Goblin Braves are a ranged foe. There are 4 of them when facing 3 heroes, and they have alertness of 9. The Goblin Braves are not very skillful opponents. They have a +0 versus ranged attackers and give a +1 bonus when attacked in melee. The Goblins have 1 health each, shown by the heart icon. So 4 health tokens are laid out individually to represent the Goblin Braves.
These are health tokens.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. 4 health tokens.
Yeah.
Right, now where do we get that from? We get that because
So it says
There's
so
3 players.
if there's 3 players, then there's 4 of them.
Right, I'm with you, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what this 1 means. It's not really. It's not explained that in this. Right. So I think basically, yeah. So if there was 2 players, you'd get 3 of them, and if you killed 2, then they would break.
Okay.
Whereas in ours, there's 3 of us, so there's 4 of them, but we have to kill them all. They won't break.
Yeah.
Whereas 5, you have to kill 4, and then they'll break. Or I imagine there's a potential you have to roll to see if they run away. Okay, so heroes must first make a surprise test. The difficulty for this is 9, but the heroes get +2 for deciding to sneak earlier and +2 for coming from the dark exit. So that's +4.
Where did we get for sneaking at this?
That's in the last.
Because we
Snuck through there.
Yeah. It's one where it says the +2
I think that's the reference of the core rules.
It'll be part of the core rules. So Jeremiah makes a roll and gets a 3, 4, and a 4. See what you get. It's out of interest.
I've got one there.
And adds +4 to the total for 15. Close enough.
Yeah.
16. Yeah, 16. The heroes have beaten the Goblin Braves, alertness by 4 or more, 6 in this case, and have surprised them. So we've surprised them.
Why was it Jeremiah?
Don't know. I think it's because you are first in, you're our scout.
You're...
I'm not the scout. I'm in the middle. Oh, you're the scout.
Yeah. Well, I'm guard.
Yes.
That might be why.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah. Doesn't actually say why. Oh, it's just said at the start of each combat, heroes must first make a surprise test. So perhaps we have to do it before we fight as well.
Okay, so Jeremiah's actually going first.
Yeah. The heroes then move to the engagement round, the first round of combat. As the heroes have surprise, they gain an advantage on all their attacks, +2 bonus. In this round, and all the Goblin Braves attacks are made at a disadvantage, a -2 penalty. Each player takes an advantage token to remind them that they have advantage for their attack.
Which of the advantage tokens are like these advantage tokens. So we each get one of those. There you go. There you go. And what the other ones say there? Disadvantage tokens.
It's not saying anything about the token for that, it just says that they get a -1 penalty. Each player takes an advantage token to remind them blah blah blah, and that's it. It doesn't say anything about minus tokens or disadvantage.
Disadvantage, don't they?
It just says that they're at a disadvantage and -2 penalty. But it doesn't say anything about any tokens. But that's cool. Kylian decides to shoot with his bow. making him a ranged attacker. Igana uses her rough spear, and Jeremiah attacks with his worn axe, making them melee attackers. For a full explanation of combat and its terminology, please refer to pages 37 to 45 in the rulebook. Ranged combat happens first, and all ranged attackers get to shoot in the engagement round. Heroes act first. So Kylian attacks with his bow, rolling 3d6. He gets 3, 4 and a 5 and adds +2 from having advantage for a total of 14. Looking at his rough bow weapon card, that's a strike. Okay.
So, roll the dice. What am I rolling, sorry?
3d6.
Okay, and what do I get?
So you get 6, 7, 8 and 10. So you get 12. What do you need honey here? Alright, so that's a strike. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. Alright, okay, so it's that. I'm assuming, I don't know what the 11 is, but I'm assuming that's a strike and that's a critical strike. Would you?
Yeah, so if you've got more than got enough for a strike, but not enough for
Yeah, but I don't know what the one below is. A minor strike, perhaps? I'm sure it'll talk about it in the combat rules. One of the Goblin Braves takes 1 damage, and it only has 1 health. It's killed. Its token is removed. 1 down, 3 to go.
and there should be something minus 3 thing here, so it had disadvantage.
Why? We don't need another disadvantage. We've already got one there, so it's cool. So then, because all ranged attacks are resolved first, they get to shoot back before we get to attack. Okay. Because we're melee. That makes sense. One of the Goblin Braves takes 1 back, blah, blah. Next, the Goblins get to shoot back. There are 3 of them and 3 heroes. So each hero gets attacked once, starting with the ranged hero. So we attack you first. Kylian rolls the dice for the first Goblin to attack him and gets a 10. Roll how many dice? It just says the dice.
Assuming 3d6 again.
I would imagine so.
So it'd be the dice stuff.
Yeah. And he adds -2 for disadvantage due to gaining surprise, resulting in an 8, which is a miss. So I'm assuming so they've got, so they need a 12 or a 14 to actually hit. Agana rolls for the second Goblin and gets a 14 and adds -2 to it. So it's still 3 dice.
So you already got it, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that's
That's right. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. So I got 13.
Effective 11.
Yeah. An advanced result that gives the next Goblin Brave advantage. What? Right. Okay. So that means advance when you get that one. An advanced result that gives the next Goblin Brave advantage on their attack. It doesn't tell you whether it hits or not. So I'm assuming it misses, but it gives them an advantage on their next attack.
Oh, that's so advantage is what the upwards are.
Yeah. It misses, so you don't actually wound, but it means the next person to attack gets some sort of advantage. I assume +2 or whatever. Okay. Agana, wait a minute. Jeremiah rolls for the third Goblin Brave, who has both advantage and disadvantage, which cancel each other out. Rolling the dice, he gets 11. Close enough. The third Goblin misses as well. Surprise has done well for our heroes. Agana and Jeremiah then get to attack in melee. Jeremiah rolls for his worn axe and gets 10.
Yeah, I get 10, honestly.
Yes! And gets +2 for advantage and +1 for the the Goblin's melee modifier. Okay, I'm assuming that's that. That bit there. Yeah. For a total of 13 strike. So that'd be on your weapon card.
Yeah, 13 strike.
And a second goblin takes 1 damage and dies. So that's down to 2. Okay. Agana then gets to attack and rolls a 5. Even with a +3 for advantage and melee modifiers, that's only an 8. A pushed back result. The goblin has pushed Agana back, but she decides to use the parry and trick ability on her guard stance. Okay. Parry and trick. Ah, okay. Ability on her guard stance weapon talent. This allows her to exhaust the talent, rotate it 90 degrees, to turn a pushback result into an advanced result. An advanced result means that the next hero to attack gains advantage. This is the end of the round of combat. We now check for morale. Checking the entry on the Goblin Braves card for 3 heroes it is 4-0, so the goblins only break when there are none left. It looks like the Goblin Braves are really quite brave. Second round of combat. In the second round of combat, the heroes no longer have surprise, but they elect to attack in the same way as before, with Kylian shooting his bow and Jeremiah and Agana fighting in melee. As there are 2 melee heroes and 2 creatures remaining, the Goblin Braves do not get to make ranged attacks as they are now engaged in melee combat. Ranged attacks go first, so Kylian uses his bow with the +2 for advantage from Agana's advanced result from the last round. Kylian rolls a 10, adds 2 to make 12, an advanced result. Jeremiah then attacks with his axe, using the advantage from the advanced result, and +1 from the Goblin Brave melee modifier, and rolls a 7, adding +3, that makes a total of 10. A trade blows result. This means that both the Goblin and Jeremiah are hit and take 1 damage each. The Goblin dies and Jeremiah has to drain 1 of his talents for the damage taken. He turns his smithing skill talent face down to show it is drained. Agana then charges the last Goblin Brave. She rolls a 12 on the dice and gets a +1. And
This character,
yes. The last Goblin Brave dies and the heroes are victorious. The party gains a warning note blue card as their prize for defeating the goblins. Yay! Can we get that? Okay. There.
That's the share, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then this goes back to the...
So what do you do with that? I'm assuming you just turn upside down to show that it's gone. Okay, so the rest phase. Move the party token into the middle of the Oculus. As there are no discoveries, barriers or search zones in the location, the heroes skip the exploration phase and move to the rest phase. They restore all of their exhausted talents by turning them back upright. Only Jeremiah has any drained talents, so the heroes decide not to spend any time camping. Alright, so you can't recover drained talents, only exhausted talents. When you turn them sideways, yeah, so there's 2 different types when you with talents. It's either exhausted when you used it, or if you've lost it because you've taken a wound. So we'd have to camp. Yeah, we'd have to camp in order for you to regain that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sort of a long rest, short rest.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Originally from Doncaster, although I don't sound like it.
No, you don't, no.
My mum was born in Ireland,
Right.
but married a British officer and then travelled around the world. And I picked up her strange amalgamation of accents.
Oh, why did you do that? So I was just talking to somebody yesterday because she wanted me to sign a passport for her. And I said to her, you need to get an Irish passport. So if your mum was Irish, you need to get an Irish passport as well.
On the cards.
Yeah.
And evidently Irish passports are cheaper than British ones as well.
Yeah, I've been told that. Actually.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's what she told me. So she said, but I've signed the British passports for her 2 children. I don't think they'll be used for very fun.
No, I've been told if you manage to get your hands on an Irish driver's license, because basically So you're speeding America,
Yeah.
you get fined for your driver's license, you get sent back to Ireland.
Right.
Driver's license. But the Irish party that deals with that just don't care.
Right.
So they make it really hard work for everyone trying to put penalties on the license. So most countries just don't bother. So you just speed around the place.
No way.
It's interesting if you can get an Irish driving licence.
Yeah.
I've not heard that. I heard about getting an Irish passport, but getting an Irish driving licence will be very. But you still have to declare the points on it, even if it's an Irish driving licence.
Oh, if you do it, if you get caught abroad with Irish driver's license, if you hand it to an American police officer, they just say, give it back to you and tell you to go on your way. It's not worth the time and effort for them to do it for the sake of a small fine and a couple of points.
All right, because I've been I've been with somebody who was given on the spot in Spain because it was the alarm went off on the car, so it wasn't a big deal. But and I've seen people stopped in the roads in America, but I've had a foreign license and I've merrily gone on the way sort of speed. I've merrily gone on the way doing 110 through a speed camera on the motorway between Prague and Pilsen. You fucking follow me.
Yeah, try and keep up.
Yeah, exactly. But I was literally 110 through the speed camera just to say that.
Okay, so turn 2. From now on, move the party token as required to track the progress of the party through the caves. Scouting phase. Jeremiah offers to scout this turn, and Agana offers to be the guard. Yeah. So Colleen is left as the centre of the party. Jeremiah sees that there is only one card left in the event deck, so elects not to sneak and takes the bright exit at the bottom of the Oculus.
So we take the bright exit there.
Drawing a new location card from the location deck.
Bring out
Should be
the grotto.
yes, he gets the grotto location and adds it to the map. Yes, I think.
And then we also have to take one of those because that's in there.
Yeah, so then we would draw.
It is right, blah blah blah. Drawing a new location, gets grotto, and adds it to the map so that the bright exit covers the footsteps of the entrance to the new location. So the footsteps bit. Yeah. Okay.
And we put and you turn it over because it says bright. Do we?
No. We just.
So we don't put that on the right side.
And I think that's when I imagine.
That's when you scout. That basically just tells us the difficulty of scouting. I think.
I'm gonna have a guess that when you get deeper in, lighting the torch would give.
Yeah, give
like
you some sort of bonus.
Yeah.
Looking at the grotto location, he sees that the entrance difficulty is 7 for coming from a bright exit. Easy.
So there's the 7.
Yep. Jeremiah takes the 3 dice and rolls 1, 2, and 3 for a total of 6.
Nearly.
This means that the party failed their scouting test and are careless. Okay.
So this goes on to careless.
Yep.
Moving between locations always costs 1 time, so Jeremiah draws a card from the event deck. As this is the last card, he must resolve it.
This is the event deck here.
Yeah.
Yes, that would.
Yeah, okay, right, there we go, Jeremiah.
So you must resolve it. Find it is the Molog Approaches event. They have encountered a goblin Moldog, or Molog, on their travels. Can they convince it to show them the way? One of the heroes must make a persuade charm. These 12 basic tests which has the animal kin speciality. Kylian has the highest charm and none of the heroes have a bonus to persuade tests. So Kylian attempts to befriend the Molog.
You've got charm 1, okay. So I have to roll, do I then?
Yeah, rolling the dice, he gets a 2, 3 and a 4 according to this. And adds his charm of 2 to get a total of 11, 1 short of the required difficulty of 12. The Molog runs away, giving the hit the heroes -2 to their scouting test next turn, and the event is removed from the game. Yep.
Okay.
So then we could work our way back to the event deck.
Yeah, the party would normally shuffle the discarded events cards to build a new event deck, but in this walkthrough place the Bat Swarm on the bottom and the 2 other cards above it in any order.
So we take this one,
So the Bat Swarm goes on the bottom,
Bat Swarm at the bottom, right?
yeah, and the other 2 in any order, it says.
Okay. Right, okay, so that goes there.
Okay, there is now only 3 time until the next event happens. Okay, adventure phase. Jeremiah sees that there is also an obstacle on the way into this room and draws the top card of the obstacle deck. And it's a ceiling crush, a trap. Unfortunately, the party is careless, so they don't even get to roll to disarm or avoid the trap they have set off. The ceiling falls on the centre and guard of the party, inflicting 2 damage on each of them. Igana eyes Jeremiah with disappointment at his scouting prowess and turns her travelled and guard stance talents face down.
Can we give Jeremiah a real stare? You need to stare at Jeremiah appropriately.
That they have been paid.
Disappointed enough.
Yeah.
Kylian uses his tenacious talent for its just a scratch ability and drains it to ignore the damage the trap is discarded. So you basically tap it to the side.
So
you turn it.
that taps.
Yeah. Moving into the grotto, they see there is a discovery in the location. Vagana draws from the top of the adventure deck and gets a giant mushroom. So, this one, yes. Gets the giant mushrooms. Curiosities do not have to be completed, but all of the heroes notice that if they do well off eating mushrooms, they will heal some of the damage they have received from the ceiling falling on them. They need to make an identify reason table test to see how well they do. The card also adds fungi to the location, useful if there was a herbalist in the party. A fungi token is placed on the map to show there are now fungi in the location.
So you look like a pretty good fungi. Oh dear.
Bring out all the puns.
Yeah.
No, you look like a fungi as well.
I need to keep planted, it's alright. Agana is a student with a reason of 3 and can exhaust her arcane theory talent for its read arcana ability to gain +1 to reason test. Rolling the dice, she gets 2, 4 and 6. Sorry, it's alright. Close enough. And adds +4 for her reason, and her ability makes it 16. She not only heals 1 talent, but increases her brawn by +1. So Agana turns her travel talent back over.
How do you get the change to your...
It's normal size, so it's healed. Kylie, don't know. Doesn't say. There must be a +1 brawn. So I just assume I have +1.
I've got the +2s there.
Oh, I need a hat with coffee in it and straws.
Just, yeah. 2 big cans of instant
Yes.
coffee.
Kylian goes next and rolls a 1, 2 and a 6 and adds his reason of 1 to make a total of 10. Yeah, no worries. No effect, but he would have been poisoned if he had rolled 1 lower. Alright, okay. Okay. Jeremiah decides that he's already shown how bad his luck is this turn and elects not to eat any of the mushrooms. The giant mushrooms card is then discarded.
How, bear in mind how tired you are, how well you able to remember what's going on with you?
I don't know, if I'm honest.
Because I'm one that's feeling he's tired and I'm
Struggling.
yeah,
I think you need to do a few playthroughs.
I think I think that's what you need to do because
I mean, it's like with any game really that's got fairly complicated.
but I mean, it looks as if there's lots of stuff there. It looks quite interesting, and it looks with all the different things there.
Yeah.
It looks as if it could, and it's also a case of when it's the advantage of cooperative games is that you're there to help each other out. You're not trying to screw each other over.
And it's another one where you can basically do an adventure and then come back with upgraded guys and do another one with the same guys.
How well are you understanding? You seem to be looking at the thing. You seem to be.
Reasonably quite simple enough, to be honest.
What did you say your name was?
Connor.
Connor, I'm old. This is Dave.
Seems simple enough. On the fungi card, was there...
Yeah, so there's basically numbers, so... Sorry. So 15 or more, you feel more alive than ever. The hero heals for 1. That's what I got. So I turn 1 back over and plus 1 brawn. Until it doesn't actually say on there, but it's only until the end of the next turn for the brawn.
Okay.
12, the mushrooms make a good meal. The hero should be able to heal 1.
Was there where's this here, what type of roll are you doing for it? Because I've got
it says each hero may test identify reason.
Oh, identify reason. Okay, that's...
Yeah.
So climb, brawn. Yeah, okay, I see.
You got 2 others. 1 doesn't do anything, and then the lowest basically kills you.
Is there any like symbols on them? I've got one here. Sorry,
it's alright.
Let's heal for health. I've got basically +2 to any current test on any event that requires basically wind or water symbols. Or grant +2 for all party heroes on a party test on any that requires wind or water.
Alright, okay.
We just have the symbols would appear. I think just jumping in though is the best way to work it.
Yeah.
And I think this is if you like Dungeons and Dragons, this is the game for you.
Yeah.
If you're a Dungeons and Dragons fan.
Oh, I've got so many hours in Dungeons and Dragons.
Is it? Yeah.
It's ridiculous. All varying different systems.
Yeah, and you don't need Dungeon Master.
Yeah, no, I quite like it that the game plays itself out basically. Order of decks.
Yeah. So you like your stuff. Let's carry on because I haven't picked up 100% of it. I think you said from what you're telling you seem to have got it.
I think I did decent enough to crack on with the odd look at the rule book anyway.
Yeah. Let's go through the hot. Let's go. So
we're on the exploration phase.
And how long does this playthrough last? Turn 3.
I'd assume the game ends when the event deck ends.
Right. Okay. So that's the playthrough. So we've got turn 2. Go on to play turn 2. That's turn 1, and then that's. Right. Okay. So turn 3. Okay. So we then.
Yes, then you start your own.
Then we start this is what they call cinematic campaign. Okay.
Alright, so it gives you sort of a quick walkthrough and then there's a campaign where it's all sort of set
So
for you.
how to play the big cinematic campaign where keeping sort of okay, so we right, well it looks if we've seen this, we've done the playthrough, then if you want to, then
I'm easy to have a quick game, see where we end up.
I'd like to try it.
So you want to finish?
I think because we've done two full turns, we kind of know how it works.
Okay.
And if anyone's unsure, we just refer to the
Yeah,
book.
well, and also, if you're unsure, it's not as if when you're trying to learn, if it's a competitive game.
Yeah, we're working together, so
so we'll help
we
each
can
other
house
out.
rule it.
Yeah. All right, well, that sounds cool. Right, I'm going to have a piss.
Yeah.
If you guys want, if you want to help try and sort out the.
Sort of. And then,
Yeah.
are they
Some of them are in sleeves, but some.
These are the ones that are in sleeves are the ones that you needed for that thingy. So yeah, we might use some of the others.
Yeah,
But I think there's different scenarios basically. These are the scenario cards where you can go on an expedition, I suppose, a bit like Blackstone.
Yeah, Blackstone box is something like that.
Sure, Raj, you want a tea or a coffee?
I'd love a coffee, mate. 3 sugar. And milk. Yeah.
That's going to send you to sleep.
I need sugar rush right now.
Yeah, so it kind of gives you a basic how to set up the game for the first game. Because I'm just going to go for a sing if you want to just have a
Well, I'm going to have a piss.
I'll probably run down and have a cig myself, to be honest.
Yeah.
You two have a fag and I'll have a piss.
Because I think that's the only thing that's keeping me going. Nicotine.
Nicotine and caffeine is
Yes. Don't need no food.
Are you planning to stay right the way through to 4 o'clock?
Yeah. I've got to. Because I've got my thing and I've done quite well to be fair. Both of us have. We've raised about 400 and 500 quid between us. It is really good. Really good. Maybe a little bit more with the tournament as well.
Yeah, because that was done separately, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we usually, we need them. So we need them for this round.
Yeah, so checking on. I'm not going to bother that much, there's no stop that. 6 or 7. Yeah, there's not very much control. Lets you fight with friendly creatures. But tricky to play because once you play it, you can only fight with friendly creatures.
I am in like the guys who got 20 minutes to take his turns because John's on the 4, do rule 6. I'm going to go 4
It's what? I mean, there are synergies, and it's, oh, you've been thinking now. Different final rounds. George versus
This one is just a slight government and that's what I had all now what we haven't done at all is any of the upgrades. So right now we're just playing with the basic size. So they leave you one device so you can work out easily what to do, which is really nice. I play programming games So what they do yeah, okay, that's fine.
So what else do you play?
Board selection. At the moment, it depends on what I was going to current favourite from the Everdell. I played that.
I haven't now.
Playing Dungeons and Dragons.
It's similar.
Very similar, yeah. Plays a 3d6 Dungeons and Dragons system. Pretty easy to pick up on that as well.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons like. Yeah. Advantage is +2. Advantage -2.
But it does look very interesting.
It does. It is quite good actually.
We're going to set up one of these.
Yeah, we'll go through the starter question at the beginning of that.
Is it this one?
So the page before is you basically pick one of the archetypes, so each of us chooses, and it's basically what we've got already.
Shall we stick with the ones
Just
we've got?
without names.
I'll just stick with the one I've got, to
Yeah.
be honest.
And then we go.
It's basically what we've got plus the
So, accurate, rough bow, accurate with rough bow.
Is it in that pile just there?
Yeah, you must have picked it up by accident. Removed it.
What's your deck? I need a scarf panel.
Oh, I've got it. Reason?
Pick sewers or caves. Probably caves, so stick with caves.
Yeah.
Sort the caves from sewers. Or is that already set up just for caves?
Oh no, there is some sewers in this.
Okay.
That's sewer.
Do you know which
It's just you can tell by the way it goes. You got rocky and then not rocky.
It goes in the same order, just
Okay. Oh wait, sewer seat. Oh, that's fine. Seat. Fallen hero. Well,
and you can play the solo as well.
it says use the cave scenario missing adventures for your first game.
Okay.
A nice and easy one.
Say Missing Adventurers.
Yeah, there we go.
Each of the cards have a range, a level range to show what you think you should be at. Everyone starts at 1.
Yeah, level range 1 to 2.
Each card has 2 lines of numbers, above and below some icons. Top line numbers in silver circles is for beginners in heroic play. Bottom line's for legendary play.
Okay. Oh, so it tells you how many of each type you have. I'm assuming that means?
Top line silver is for beginners in heroic play. See page 48 for more details.
Kind of makes sense that we take 6 of them type cards.
Right, so
yeah, 6 of those sets of cards.
what we need to do is find them in the in here then. So let's sort these out into.
We've got 3 there, 4, 3, sort them all out into the relevant.
It may be that I think I'm going to put all at the start. I think I'm going to put clear sleeves and all. I don't usually do that.
Yeah.
It's just because while I'm trying to understand it, what ones they all are, it's going to be probably a bit easier to. That's some of those.
Yeah.
I didn't put these sleeves with me. And I'm not going to buy them. Those are all meant to be double-sided anyway.
Draw a random number of event cards as an open scenario, card by the number with the hourglass next to it. So 6 for this. So just pick 6 random cards from that.
You want any cards straight off, but you will have just in return. So when you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Leftovers go in the box. Space next to this for event discard. Place starting location is specified in play. For this one, it's Cave Mouth again. So normally you would go for that, I assume.
Yeah.
Party token. Bang.
Oh, it says what the location of tokens are.
Randomly choose a number of locations. Based on the scenario cards. Assume it's the second one.
I think they're the location.
Yeah, so it'll be 8 of the.
As well as the cave map.
Yeah, in addition to the cave map.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Locations. Adding in any named locations is required.
Oh right, yeah, so it does say on here actually. So do not include the Goblin Queen and the Goblin Shaman in the combat cards. Which ones are the combat?
Is that the question mark?
No, there's
Yes, there will be in the question mark ones. I've got mixed up the question mark ones. It's the ones with the fist. The Goblin Queen and the Goblin Shaman. Those can be included. Create the adventure deck and shuffle the tattered map and warning note loop. So we have to have the warning note and the tattered map. More of them.
Event cards.
Loot. No. Oh, here's some more loot here. So the tattered map, is it here? No.
similar to this.
Yeah, that's equipment that. Yeah, so it's got like a picture of a chest on it.
There it is now.
Get it? So we need both of those. Create the adventure deck and shuffle the tattered map and warning note loot items into the bottom half of it. Do not reshuffle the adventure deck during the scenario when instructed to do so by an event card. Okay, so we keep those to one side for the moment and create the event deck, which is 7 fist cards or encounter cards, 8 with the map thing on it, 6 treasure cards, and 3 trap cards, I think that is.
So that's the.
I think you've mixed 2 card types.
Yeah, because the event deck is basically a mixture of cards.
Obstacles and events.
So we want some with the fist on, some with the.
What's it?
These are all. Yeah, let's just.
Bottom split. So you've got.
Yeah, so I'll just take those there and we'll just put them into, so you just sort them into parts between what's on.
Those ones would become separate obstacles.
Yeah.
I think some got mixed
Oh, I see. These the I see. So you're looking for something out for these. Yeah. So that's this one.
I assume taking the dragons out.
Yes.
I don't want to fight the dragon.
No, we don't need the dragons. There's nothing about no dragons then. But we won't fight no dragons. No.
I'm going to put sleeves. I'm going to put clear sleeves on each of these to start off with, and then I'll change around.
1, 2, 3 to the blood of death.
That's for
That goes. Has that got? Has they all got question marks on the back of them?
no, they're the
obstacle cards then.
These have question marks on.
Right, okay, so that's.
But they're all mixed. So the question marks are all the event cards that you shuffle together.
Okay, and this has got that's part of these.
Yeah. All those cards and then the trap cards.
Which goes in there, yeah.
I've got 2 more, 3 more, 4 more, 5. We've got 4 little cards.
Yeah.
So we need 7 fisty guys.
Is that 7 of these then?
No, the ones with the fist.
Right, okay.
So shuffle those, and then we need 7 of them.
They're not as well. I don't think we know which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those.
Yeah. And then
the rest go. The rest get
yeah,
in there.
like that. And then the map, the ones with the map thing on, we need 8 of those.
8. Okay, give them a shuffle.
Yeah, says in the rules you can put that in there and then shuffle them all together and in it. And we need 4 of them because we've already got 2 with the ones that have to be included.
Right, so do we have to take those?
Yeah, it says create the adventure deck and shuffle a tattered map and warning note loot items into the bottom half of it. So we don't have to put those in until right at the end after we've shuffled
Do we
them together.
not put 6 of these in and put those in as an addition?
I think it's 6 and then so it will be 8.
All right, okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'd interpret that. Okay, so those get there. So we want 6 of these there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's in there.
And then 3 trap cards.
3 of these.
Yeah.
5 of them. So, and I suspect later on more cards will come into play.
Yeah, I can see new heroes and things with equipment.
Yeah. So I'm not opening those just yet. So we want 3 of these. There's 3 of those.
There, and then we shuffle these together.
That's an event card. We've taken the event cards, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got. There was some left.
So
that's all those 4 we've got now.
right, and then
That's
this
our
goes in
event
the tattered map of the morning that goes into the bottom half.
Yeah, shuffle into the bottom.
Okay. And these are additional tricks, I think. Are these additional
They're either, they'll either be talent, I think they're talents actually, they're skills and talents.
Right,
Which you don't need. You can pick, just because we've selected the ones that we've got, which we're already set up, you can
Oh, is there a homebrew system?
Yeah, so you can create your own character.
That's quite cool, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are tired and your understanding is better than I am, probably, which is good because it's my game and I'm going to play it and then I'm going to take it home and I'm going to watch the video. I'm going to watch a video playthrough on YouTube because I'm going to need that.
Yeah.
But it's a cooperative game, so you guys are going to be able to help me out. So I'm going to be really happy to play it with you guys who understand it well, which is going to be great for.
I've got a gist.
Yeah. Packaging wise as well. Yeah. Everything in the clear sleeves and then ziploc bags for the individual types of event cards, just so you can go, right, I need 6 of these.
Yeah.
Just speed this bit.
What the intention was that the way I usually deal with it is that I will sleeve these. I'll put a different colour sleeves on depending on what's in the back of them, because some of these need clear. These ones are double-sided. They need clear sleeves. But I'm thinking with these 4 here, I'm going to put clear sleeves on those. These ones are these are what they call event cards, aren't they? So
yeah, they're not so. The symbol on the back, we'll just get used to it.
Yeah, but I'm going to put different colour sleeves on those ones and those ones, just so I've got so they can find them easier.
Yeah.
Find them easier. But it will be a case of just trying to get. I'll sort out a sleeving system.
Yeah.
But it is some of these need double-sided sleeves, and because I'm so sleeve anal,
I get really thin about it as well.
Do you? Yeah. But I'm really. Did we not use those?
They were in the event section.
But they come up. They're there to be used for us.
I think they're sort of wild cards. They don't have any other markings on it, so
come up somewhere on the rule book.
Whether you can actually buy boosters from stores.
Okay, so there's a couple of special rules.
Barriers, sorry.
Oh, right, okay.
That's the obstacles. They've been done. The barriers are the ones with the doors.
Oh, yes.
I think I just need to shuffle and plonk it back down again.
Did it say how many, or just have as many as we need? Just all of them?
Just shuffle it and place it.
Okay.
This is Mission Adventures, is what we're playing, is it?
Yeah.
Unless there's any specific thing on.
Doesn't say anything.
Does it say to take all of the whole deck? Use the whole lot?
Yeah. I think it's basically use the whole deck unless told otherwise.
I imagine you only use a barrier if it comes up on your map.
What are those ones with the question marks you've taken out?
Because they were spare ones.
They're the ones we didn't use?
Yeah, they were from the previous.
Okay, so we'll put those away and then
move them down a bit.
This is definitely a case where I need to sit down and watch it. I watch the video, I watch it play on YouTube.
Yeah.
What about those ones over there?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to use these, but I think these are for when you meet people on your travels. They give you different things.
Okay.
So it's possible we might come across them.
Yeah.
So I'll just put them there just to one side. Clothes, I think you can buy stuff in between things.
Yeah, it seems like there's a
so you
want there's going to be like a leveling system.
Yeah, so upgraded outfit, you gain game +1 to your persuade and game +1 to your intrigue if you buy that, for example.
Also need to pick up some sort of familiarity with what these tokens do.
Next, create the adventure deck. That's question marks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Foe, discovery, move through the traps.
Yeah.
Shuffle them together. Read the goal section on the scenario card. This is the objective.
Okay, so first the rules on special rules. Tired bats. The bats in this cave have not been disturbed for a while and are somewhat lethargic. If either the bat swarm or enraged bats event card is drawn in the scenario, then discard it without resolving it. And also healing grotto. If you find the grotto location and search it, you find a salve. You may heal all heroes in the party for 1 health.
Okay.
So if you find out of those, it's just little things. And then the goal is find both the tattered map and warning note loot items to complete the scenario. So we just got to find those 2 things that were shuffled into the bottom of this deck.
The bottom half of the deck,
Place the ready token nearby. And highlight token showing the sound of top split. Set the degree of adventure, we did that with
easy.
And then, okay, we start. So we start in the centre, don't we?
Yeah, start in the centre. And then we basically choose who's going to scout and who's going to guard.
Okay.
Well, I did a terrible job scouting last time.
Yeah. What's the advantage? The scout needs to be able to.
I think it's grace that affects scouting.
I think it's 2 grace. You've got 2 grace. You've got 1 grace. Okay. So do you want me to scout then?
Yeah, you scout. So that means you would choose whether we go light or dark.
Okay. And who wants to guard?
Do you want to guard as well? I've got.
Yeah, I'll guard.
Okay. Do you want to join?
No,
we just started. It's a Dungeons and Dragons type game.
I need a break.
Yeah, this we've got all new to it. It's a co-op as well, so we felt we could help each other out.
Yeah, I'm going to have to break.
These two have picked up the rules better than I have, so I'm going to take it home, play this, take it home, and watch the video.
Is it new? Kickstarted or?
Yeah, Kickstarter, yeah. It took ages for it to turn up on Kickstarter. We had a very long delay, but that's the game's doing that. I'm still waiting for the 7th continent. I'm waiting for that. That's over a year later.
I've heard about it. There's a continuing storage things going wrong with Kickstarter. I think it's just production areas you don't expect, really.
Yeah, but I mean, it's always it's nice to support them. It's nice to have. It's when you if you support them, you've got the new games. As soon as the new games come out, then you can bring the new games on.
It's definitely a sort of double-edged sword type thing. You get to help new, potentially really massive games. Get access to them straight away. Some quite often it's teams that don't have full experience with full production, especially when they get massive scale. You just can't predict that sort of stuff until you're there.
There have been a couple of games which I've sponsored on Kickstarter and regretted sponsoring. The first game I sponsored on Kickstarter didn't turn out to be that good. And, you can't always tell because I just look at the things there and I just think, oh, I'd like a couple of new games that's like you could, if you come in here and say, right, here's a couple of new games, and you think, okay, that's your budget, and you look in the store, in fact, you don't have a budget because you've got a credit card on it.
Yeah.
Which is what happens, that's what happened in Kickstarter. You come in there, and you would look through the store, you look at a few games in, and it depends on how long you take to choose which game you wanted to buy.
Yeah.
And so effectively that's what you do. You don't really know how good it's going to be until you played it. But if you played it and you knew it was good, you wouldn't want to buy it because your friends have got it and you play theirs. You want to buy something that's different.
Yeah, exactly.
So you want to play something that's different so that everybody else can play that game. Yeah. And if I'm the only one who's bringing that game, that's fine because other people like the game. So it makes a lot of sense how have the range there. I haven't bought Root because other people have got Roots. What I keep really doing is bring Cyber along because people know how to play Cyber, but nobody seems to stop bringing it out. So it's this thing. Yeah.
I've not heard of that.
Scythe. You must have heard of Scythe, haven't you? C-Y-T-H-E.
Vaguely, I've heard of it.
I don't recognise it.
I wish I bought it then.
I'm really enjoying this, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, the scout makes a decision. Where we go.
Okay, right.
And the scout can decide to sneak.
Okay, right. So, what do we recognise? Should we go light or should we go dark?
Well, going dark seemed to work in the last game.
Yeah.
We get +2 with the result of the surprise.
We get a sneak in the way?
Yeah, so
we'll go sneaky.
Yeah, okay, so roll 3 dice, we're going dark. So this goes on here then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes down there, we take the first card here and we plant like so.
Oh, it goes that way, does it?
It's whichever way.
Where the steps are.
And if we come from the dark side,
Got a difficulty of 11.
11, so I need to roll D3 with 11.
Scouting. Oh yeah.
14, and for the 14.
I've seen it somewhere. Where is it? There's another. Oh wait a minute. Test. No.
Make scouting test the site, so I've got 14, and I add my grace, do I?
Add +2 for sneaking.
Yeah, +3 for sneaking.
16, yeah.
And that will put us on 4.
And I get my grace.
Ah yes, so +4 or more.
And my grace gets added to that as well.
What does that actually mean?
Don't think grace. Look at this. Grace. Look
No.
as ordered to it. It's just a straight roll, but positioning determines how effects. So if you had something that said diagonal at first trap,
Yeah.
Right, okay, yeah.
that's how it works out.
And because we moved,
We change tiles.
and we also sneaked, so that's 2 times. So I discard 2 of these.
Off the
Is it this one? This one.
So 2 of those go.
And then when they run out, we reshuffle.
But now we encounter one of these, don't we?
Yep. So that is turned over. That's upside down.
Oh, we had to see the front.
Chili crush.
One hero's either test handle or brute drawn at -4.
Okay.
I've got handle 3.
I've got handle 2. And
I've got handle 1.
so it's probably best if you do it.
Okay, so we're doing handle or we're doing brute?
I'm doing handle 4 in it really.
Yeah, we've got a bigger plus.
Oh,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is a fail. So the centre and guard each take 2 damage. So basically, I'm the guard, and I'm
centre.
So we basically turn over 2.
Oh, that's a bad start.
Yes. It might be over before we even started. Okay. That's resolved.
You need to do better with the dice roll.
It's so much easier when it tells you what you got.
It's the same card again. Yeah, so we chose the exit, went through, had the location.
Dealt with that, haven't
Yes.
What's the game for me to alert on a...
Oh yes, that might change things.
We could retreat in exchange with spending time.
Yeah, so we basically go. Can we do that?
That's basically you can retreat for 1 time, and that
Resolves the thing for us.
So we don't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Right, okay,
Which means we wouldn't have.
Yeah, well, let's do
Let's
that.
do that. So we'd survive.
We survive at the cost.
Can we change do it retrospectively?
Because this is our first playthrough, we didn't know we could do that. Now we know we can.
Okay, right.
I think it's okay on the first play.
I think you're supposed to decide before.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I think you would decide when you draw the card and
Yeah.
look at it. And then you go, alright, we're going to ignore it for a
Yeah.
Okay, so holding 16 for a D3D6 is quite hard, isn't it? So, and we need to get below 12 is hard as well. Above 12, but we get a bonus on you add your skill to it.
Yeah, it said 1 hero must test either handling at 0 or brawn at -1.
Right.
So, say, what's your brawn there?
3.
And I've got 1.
So that would be
A 2. You'd get a 2 rather than a 3. So it's 1.
Yeah, so the best thing is going to
We did it technically right, but we just didn't check the readiness thing, how that affected
But
it.
that's still, so it still means with your handling 3, it means we've got to get better than 9.
Yes.
Which is, that's quite, it should happen, but it's not.
It's above average. Above average roll.
And how do we know what happened at the time? Is those just the invented ones which we?
Yeah. So when you spend time, you just basically spend a card.
Yeah, so every time you come off the tile, it's one.
Or use an action such as sneak.
Sneaking, which is an extra one.
Yeah.
And then, because we were alert, we could spend time to jump on
to resolve it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I can.
So make the scouting test and we spend that. Okay, so now we've resolved the obstacles, resolved the foes. Okay. So we've done that.
So there's a
one of those, and one of these, isn't it?
There's a barrier. So in.
Yeah.
Reached it.
So I'm assuming because this is first.
Is it first or is that one first?
I would assume it would be barrier to access.
Okay.
Through there.
So the barrier is a swift stream. So one hero may test either swim, which is brawn, B's 12, leap, which is grace, B's 14, or climb, which is brawn, B's 15.
Okay. I'll try and
swim. Basically, we use the swim and we're successful, it will still cost us time. If we fail, the person doing the test will take a wound. If we leap with grace, B's 14, if we pass, it doesn't cost us a time. If we fail, the person taking the test takes a wound. And the same again if we climb, B's 15, if we pass, we resolve it and no time is spent. If we fail, time is spent. But it's obviously harder.
15. My brawn is 3.
If I use this and tap it,
yeah,
I get +2 to any flying brawn tests.
Oh, that's good.
Which will put me on +4.
Yeah.
So that means you've got that puts us on +4, is it? So we've got to roll 3 dice and get better than 11.
That's got 15 for climb.
So 15, yeah. So we need 15. So if you get us.
Yeah. So you use an 11. You need to roll an 11.
So we have a crack at see.
We should get 10.5. So.
And do we get anything for? What is it? Obstacle? No. What is it? A barrier?
Barrier. We don't get anything.
Nothing extra for barriers.
Okay, so let's get that. Right, so it's my brawn, isn't it?
Oh, you're gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah, it's my brawn, isn't it? Because we're using my.
So you'll need a 12 then. You've only got brawn 3.
Yeah, so I've got brawn 2, but
you can't use his skill.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay, so you need to do it then.
So I tap that.
So he gets +4.
Right. Okay. So you need 11. 12.
Yeah. So we passed. So that gets resolved.
Right. Okay. So
then we move on to this. And
so that's just
yeah, that's done. We're happy with that.
Right. So the way this works, if you remember, we keep turning them, and if it's a piece of treasure, that's there until we get to a foe.
Okay.
So we've got candles, and then a cave with. What do we do with that? A sparkly creature buzzes out in the air in front of you. One hero must test either persuade, charm +0, or lead will -2. Alright, so we get some extra stuff here, or lose stuff. So we have to resolve this first. So, charm or will. So I've got a will of 2 and a charm of 1.
I've got will of 1 and charm of 2.
I'm not very good at either. I've got will 1, charm 1.
I could tap this and get +1 to my will for +3. So I suppose, do I get anything special on is that a discovery test?
What's it say in the top?
This is an encounter. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
So we can automatically resolve it. You can't say we have to do anything.
No, okay. So let's just go for it then.
Is that what it means?
I'm going to quickly check readiness.
Yeah.
Every single round, you'll get the amount of bits points you've got, the amount of damage on.
And if we pass it, we get +2 treasure. I don't know where that comes from. I suppose you just keep the card just to represent that. Unless is there any tokens that represent the treasure?
Maybe that'll be in the rules book. There's loads of. Yes, there are. That looks like a treasure.
Yeah, so we take 2 of those.
Yeah, that's great.
Put it in our pouches.
Yeah, those are the 1 treasure and the 2 treasures there.
This tells you how big the pen is. You can only have 1
Okay, that's pretty much it. Normally, you don't have
No work.
Back holiday. I presume you baby Connor, you said you worked Saturday.
No, I'm off for a while.
Alright.
I was doing a intelligence test, going over information, stuff like that. Oh, I'm so tired. We got there at about 7:30, right? I finished at 5.
7 PM, isn't it?
I left mine at 7:30. I'll come mine at about 11 PM Friday.
Oh, you know, so you.
I've been on the go since Friday.
Now.
Oh God.
Right, so making those.
Do you want to carry on while I try and find?
Yeah, let's find out what's going on.
See, we're going to turn this anyway, so we will be.
Giant spider.
That's where we stop for the encounter. That's we've got bits so we kill that to move on. There's 3 of us, so there's 2 of them.
Okay, so we've got 2 of those on there, like that.
And they have 2 wounds each.
How do we know that?
Oh,
right, okay, so there's 2 giant spiders.
No, we completed that one.
Yeah, just.
All right.
This is actually quite good game for you to play when you're tired, isn't it? When you're at that stage where you need to keep going. Yeah. Because sometimes when you're having to think things out and think what they're going to do, what you're going to do, and you're trying to outthink somebody else. It's not. But we're trying to work together. So it's not.
So that one, we can't resolve by expending time.
Okay.
But we can spend time to run away.
Okay.
And then take different views so come back and play.
Yeah.
So we could come out and then go forward again.
Yeah.
So it's technically costing us 2 turns.
Yeah.
On this one, because we were ready, alert, that's how much time we spent. If we tried to swing, but careless, we would have taken damage.
Ah, right, okay.
Then you get all
The same for that one, and even if we passed, but we're careless, it will cost me time again.
Ah, I see.
And if you're in that in between area, it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah.
There's no bonus, you just do it.
Yeah, so basically, the minute you make one sort, you do a little track.
Yeah, because an obstacle is. Yeah, so basically the two options are retreat or attempt to resolve it. Same for traps. You're careless, the traps just automatically trigger you.
Yeah.
Same for Google traps, just automatically gets triggered, which can ignore. Alert. Discovery, ignore, choose to ignore.
Alright, so we have to resolve basically regardless of how so we have to resolve this one, which is that's an encounter. Doesn't matter, that makes no difference to us.
Yep, okay.
So let's do that. So we need to basically, I've got, you see the problem is there's a -2 on the will test, straight away, off the bat. I've got will 2, I can get will 3 if I tap this. Not that one.
That was dropped back down.
And drop me back down to 1. So it's kind of,
I think it's
defeats the
better
object.
for yourself to do a charm check, really.
So what this is?
This is for the cave wisp, sorry.
Okay, so I thought we'd beaten the cave wisp, did we not?
No, that's what we were checking.
Oh right, okay. So I've got to roll 3 dice.
What's your charm?
2.
Yeah, so you're probably the best one to try.
So I'm going to roll 3 dice, and I get.
You need an 11 at least for us to get by without anything happening.
Surely I need that's.
Sorry, so you need a 10. You need an 8. You need an 8.
Well, an 8. I don't get an 8, but
yeah, the more higher we get, the better it is.
Right, I've got 9. 9 plus 2 is 11.
So you are boring, the wisp vanishes.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Boring me.
So what does this mean on here? +2 treasure. Does that mean we get +2 treasure because we resolved it?
You need to put
check.
Or do we only get that if we get like in the upper realm?
So that's the treasure, is it?
Yeah, we get that if we kill this thing. We automatically get that if we kill this thing, because that's what's on offer in this thing.
Waiting to design one of these.
Give you a little wrapping card. Any questions?
I'll keep that one there if you've got the. No.
I just want to play.
That's not in me. Not indices at the back.
Said something about there was an extra person. Is that mean we actually only start at 3?
The issue would be what happens if I fall asleep.
It seems to me that it's you get the extra treasure and then the additional effect.
Yeah, unless you fail it.
Unless you fail it, in which case you don't get the treasure.
Yeah, I would think so. But we just actually get the extra treasure until we kill this guy, because you have to kill the encounter before you get your loot, if that makes sense. Yeah? House rule.
And then the encounter here.
So fights. Fight!
And we all have to fight the spider, don't we?
We do. So
we pass the sneak, so we get surprise, is it correct?
no, I think we have to roll to see if, and we get a plus because we did sneak.
Yes.
I remember something about that. We have to see whether we can surprise it. So we pick the best person who's best at that, which is probably Grace. Somebody with the best Grace.
You probably go again. The combat occurs when you're faced with a foe card. This will be when you're resolving the adventure. If you move to a location that's already mapped as a foe card, you must engage the next person. There's some health tokens. Place.
I will do
Like the walkthrough one open again, just to pull the surprise thing.
Yes.
Just see how they've worked that out. Just see what that's
The combat phase, wasn't it? Right at the beginning of the combat. Engagement round. Heroes then move to the engagement round. The first round of combat, as the heroes have surprise. Okay, so we need to do that before. Adventure phase. Move the party token to the intro. Blah blah. This means that all members. Oh, so that's the treacherous bridge where we did the trial on Grace. He got first. Also, we all should have done the treacherous. We all have to do that.
You have to do the spider, yeah.
No, we all have to do. We all should have done that. Not just one of us. Unless, of course, the first person rolls a 16, in which case
Everyone gets through.
everyone. Oh no, that's basic. No, that's different. Yeah, so basically, you successfully enable the safety mechanism. You eventually manage to jam the mechanism, and it costs of time. Last one out always gets caught. The guard takes a room. So no, we didn't need to do that. That makes sense. Okay. As the lowest grade party agrees that the automatic should be assigned to her. Blah blah. Next, the party must see which foe is in the room. Again, it draws from the adventure deck until she finds a foe card. The first card drawn is the warning note loot card. This is put aside and the party will gain if they defeat the foe. Next drawn is the Goblin Brave. This is the foe the party must fight. Looking at the card, the Goblin Braves are a ranged foe. There are 4 of them, blah blah blah. They have an alertness of 9, so his alertness is this. They have an alertness of 10, these guys.
There we go.
Yeah. They have 0. I'm just trying to, so we can. Goblin Braves are not very skillful. They have 0 plus 0 versus ranged attacks, and give a plus 1 bonus when attacked in melee. These give a -1, -2 in melee. So we get a -2 debuff if we attack them in melee.
So we get -2.
Yes.
Okay. Well, they get -2.
We get -2. like on the dash roll, so that's basically a debuff to us. Because on the other one it was +1, which was a buff to us. So that's sort of. Because if you remember that when we fought the goblin in melee, we got a +1 to our roll.
Yep.
This we get a -2 in melee. So that means it's a debuff to us.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Goblins have 1 health each and hot tip. At the start of each combat, heroes must first make a surprise test. The difficulty for this is set 9, 10 in our case, but the heroes get +2 for deciding to sneak earlier, and +2 we get +4 because we decide to come from the dark entrance as well.
Yep.
Jeremiah makes the roll and gets 3 for 4. So we basically choose, you roll against, well, it doesn't matter, you don't get any pluses from any of your stuff.
It's just how you've approached it.
Yeah, so anybody can really roll for this, it makes no difference.
Okay, right. You haven't done very much rolling, you rolled this one. And this is against the spider, is it?
Yeah, so we pass that, so he is surprised, so that means he gets a disadvantage of -2 penalty.
Okay.
So that's good. So we're coming through the dark entrance. We snuck in, and that's given us +4 against.
As the heroes have surprise, they gain advantage on all their attacks. So we get everyone gets a +2 bonus, and all the Goblin Braves attacks are at a disadvantage of -2. So we get +2, all of us, and he gets a -2 to his attacks. Okay. So, I haven't really got any ranged attacks, so I don't really have any choice but to go into melee.
I'm the same, really.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I've got a bow. I'm the only one.
Yeah. So basically, all ranged attacks occur first.
So I roll 3 dice for a ranged attack, do I?
So ranged combat happens first, and all ranged attackers get to shoot in the engagement round. Heroes act first, so rolling 3d6.
Okay, I've got 16. That's a smash one.
And you get +2 as well for your +2.
Yeah, so that's 18. Yeah.
So what does the top mean? Is that a critical hit?
Inflict damage on the target, and also gives advantage to the next hero.
Okay.
Does that mean I get +4, or you get +4, for example? Because you've already got +2 from them being surprised. Does it stack, or does it not? Because that would help sort of cancel out his inbuilt -2.
I think the spider's thing.
You cannot gain advantage or disadvantage more than once in a roll.
Okay, so it makes no difference then. Okay.
If you have both, they cancel out.
Yeah.
No matter
so
how many times.
+1 -1.
No matter how many times the one was gained.
No matter.
No matter how many times the one was gained. So if you could have had like advantage 3 times, but get disadvantage once, you lose all those advantages.
Oh wow.
But the same for if you've got 3 disadvantages.
Yeah. So
if you've got 1
vice
advantage,
versa.
it gets rid of everything.
Okay. Okay. So, do you want to attack first, or shall I attack first? Oh, wait a minute. So you've done 1 damage.
Yes.
Technically,
Is
just 1
it only
damage.
1 damage or is it 2 because it's crits?
1, and you would have given advantage.
Me advantage to me as well.
Okay.
So
this is the one round it wouldn't matter on because we've got advantage.
Yeah.
But at the end of this round, that advantage goes.
So I might as well go. Now whack his head off. He said so. I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, -2, back to 9. So that's the shield. What does that mean? I think that means it's bad.
Does that not come on your weapon rather than what's your...
Oh, push back.
Oh, so
no, that's on there. It's the figure on there, isn't it? On your weapon. Not
yeah, it's the weapon you're using.
I don't know.
So you attack with your staff.
So I got 6. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. 6, 7, 8. So it's a 9. So it's the one above that. That one. like that.
Trade blows. Both the hero and the creature inflict damage on each other.
Okay.
What about your plus
I'm just.
two?
It's +2 minus. It's a -2 in melee. So I got +2 and then a minus. But I think I've got a talent that can help with that.
Return this to gain victory points and then seasonal resources from that.
Changes. No, I can't. No, it's only if I get the one below with the shield thing.
Oh, hang on a second. I can use that because I got a crit result. If your next attack is one of those or one of those, a star or one of those, which it was, then increase the damage of that attack by 1, so I can take that damage off there. So that's it.
And then tap that for...
Yeah. So that's I've tapped. So I've tapped that in one split and then use that one for the talent. So that's so you've still got to take 1 damage each, haven't you? Unless you can get
so
out of that.
One. You take one if you can't.
I'd still want. I'd take 1 and he'd take 1. Yeah, so I can't
She
turn
takes
that.
1. It's a shame.
Well, whatever. It's
Giant spider's a female. Always
chicken.
female.
The giant chicken.
And then I attack. I attack with that.
Yeah.
Oh, you done it.
By miles.
16. Yeah.
I get a crit, so would have given advantage to you and round, but we've killed it.
Yeah.
Kill her.
So it doesn't actually get to attack back, which is good. So I just turn that over like so, and we get these. I'll just pop them here.
Toys.
So now, is there anything else that we can do in there, or do we just move on?
There's nothing else in there, it seems.
Do we use time when we fight? Does it cost us time to sort of resolve a fight?
There's nothing at the beginning.
So does that mean you can only have a pet? Oh,
No.
Unless there's a reason
on the card. Okay. So the next thing we can either camp or move on.
Right, so you've got a talent that we've used up. Do we want to camp?
I don't think we should, because you guys can now untap, because there's a rest phase where you untap everything.
Yeah, okay, so.
But I can't turn that back over unless we camp. But I think we should be okay to at least move on to the next one.
Yeah, okay.
Because I think it costs time to camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So rest everything untaps.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can take it back into your hand, swap it, or discard it if you have it.
Okay, so I have a question.
Resolve any events caused by spending time. For each 2 times spent, 1 if there is an available campsite or location. There isn't.
Alright, so you can't.
Each hero may heal 1 drain. So we could, but it costs us 2 time.
Right.
To get you. If there was a campsite, we could just heal the 1.
Right.
Cost the 1 and that would get you back.
Yeah. So that's fine. Let's move forward.
The only exception to this is if you're unconscious, in which case you have to stop.
Yeah.
You also remove poison conditions at that time.
Okay.
And at the end of the rest phase, we
Back this.
Yeah.
at the end of the rest phase, we'll reset the vault.
So then we choose Scout and Guard again before we move forward?
Okay, so right, to ball again, and then it's bonus scouting.
Who wants to scout then?
Again, I don't think it makes any difference, does it? Scouting?
It's just who will take the hit.
Yeah.
Or who will be able to negate it later on.
Well, I don't think I think I'll scout actually, because the guy at the front tends not to do anything. They'll get hurt. So is the ones behind.
Yeah, should I take guard then?
Okay.
Because I've already got 1. So if something goes wrong, it's my fault.
I thought it was usually one in the middle, doesn't it?
No, It's normally the one in the middle and the one in the back that takes the wound, especially with these. So we've got two choices, both light. So let's go this way.
Yep.
Yeah.
What does those ones do if you go that way?
Oh, these three. They're just saying what's in the area. So that would be for fun guys for future your skills.
Yes.
That's saying there's air, so if there was a certain challenge required air, which would be here.
Yeah.
For example, that's saying the road zone. And that's saying there's potential foam in the area. Which is the spider before.
Yeah, so if I do a slide, I'm now moving 2.
So for this one,
So if I'm doing a jump,
we're coming in from here. And it's saying there's a discovery somewhere. Can't see it. There's potential animals and potential insects. So if you had the relevant skills, you could use it in these areas. Here.
And then roll to scout.
You roll scout, yeah.
So I need an 8.
An 8 is coming from the right side.
We don't get any pluses because it wasn't dark, and we've not sneaked. Because that would have cost time.
It still costs us 1 time.
Still costs us 1 time, so I'll move that across to there.
Yep.
So pass.
Yeah, pass. That's loads more than 8.
Yeah.
So does that gives us that gets us alert?
Yeah, and moves us over to alert.
To alert.
And then we turn at the obstacle. Is that an obstacle?
Yes.
Yes. Treacherous bridge. It just so happens we've already done that once. So each hero. Oh, it says at the top each hero must test move grace +0. So everyone needs to do a test.
Okay, so you'll have to go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Across the treacherous bridge. We can't just have.
But I would suggest the person with the best grace does it first, because
I've got 2 grace yet.
I've got 1. Because if you roll a 15, then you can automatically choose one person to get across as well.
Do we have an advantage because did we sneak?
No, you decided not to sneak.
I decided not to sneak to save time.
Although I don't think you would get.
No, it wouldn't make
You wouldn't make a
to
difference
this.
on this one.
So roll 3 dice.
Yeah.
And I get bonus of 2, do I?
Yes.
Everything else is just a bonus of 2.
I don't.
No, unless you've got any. That gives you extras for your. Is it what type of test is it? A move race test.
Yeah, no, I can't help out here.
Well, that's 13 plus 2 is 15. What's that?
That means you can pick one other hero to go across as well.
Right, well, because you're damaged, I'm going to choose you to go across there. Because you're.
Yeah,
is that alright?
Yeah, I've got decent grace and full health, 30 grace.
Yeah, you've got the least grace, so I'll choose. So you get you cross for 3 then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then that's 13. I think that just gets me over.
You
It
pass,
does, yeah.
You pass swiftly.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, good.
So get
And you've got more than that anyway because you get 15.
plus,
So
yeah, 15. So you can pass as well.
okay. Right. So that's the bridge I've encountered. We now move in the middle. There's nothing in the middle this time, is there?
No, doesn't seem to be.
Doesn't appear to be anything in there, does there?
We
Well, so we can either take this light entrance, the light entrance or the dark exit.
Yeah.
We don't need anything in there too. We don't need anything in there, do we? Because that's got all the stuff in there. So we can go out this way, the dark way.
yeah, go the dark way. Do you want to take scout again? Then is it your call? Scout the sides. Can I swap again, or do you want me to keep guard?
No, it's fine.
Okay. So Right.
Do we need to expend any of these?
We did one come in, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's only one going out again.
Okay.
Because we're not doing anything.
Yeah.
So, new one is the feet here.
Oh, see it is. Just turn it round. Like that. Okay. Still.
Yep.
And the token goes in there, doesn't it?
Does it?
Okay. Right, so we don't have an obstacle this time, but we've got this in the middle. So what does that do there? What does it do?
That's saying, again, might be a fight.
Yeah, right here.
There's fungi in the place, and it's air traps.
Yeah.
Where's the way out? There's way.
There's another the dark exit there.
Is there no light exit? Is there anyone?
Just the one.
Just the one exit.
Okay. Right. So we're not sneaking, you said.
It's up to you this time. It costs us an extra time.
Okay. So what happens when we take these tiles? We haven't even looked at what's in there.
The last one to turn over is we have to resolve.
We have to resolve. So we've actually used one to move in here. So you might as well sneak, because we've got to turn it over anyway and do it.
So we'll sneak then, yeah.
Yeah? So, darkness. Each hero must make a grit will these 12 party basic tests or take a skull. What's a skull mean? I've never seen that.
Fear.
Could be. Yes, it's a fear test. We need to check how you take that, because it doesn't say.
See, I have seen fear is removed at the end of a rest.
So we need to do a grit will test.
Right, so my will is 1.
12. So basically it's 3d6 plus your will.
Is 1. So we need to get
You need to get a 10. I need to get a 10.
And I need to get it.
An 11.
I need to get 11. Okay. Right. Okay. So what?
Yeah, so you need to roll an 11 on those guys. Yeah, you're fine.
Right. Okay. Then does that come out as a critical success?
No, it just means you passed.
That's a party basic, because I've got a special ability here that I can upgrade it to a critical success.
Alright, okay, gain +2 to at least pride this test. It doesn't say if there's any particular what a critical success is in this.
I think it's just a pass or fail. I think
the remains in effect until the next event.
And that's if we're playing the legendary version on here, which is these.
Right, I'm with you, yeah.
Which is harder, so you get extra bits and bobs. I assume because there is nothing saying you get anything. If we pass, we gain +2 to any surprise test this turn.
We should pass anyway.
But we each have to pass, I think. It says each hero must make a grit test.
Okay, so I get any +2 if I pass. It doesn't actually help that I can make it critical success though.
I don't think so. Not in this one. It didn't say anything about it. So I need a 10. I failed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I failed.
So what do you?
I do something to do with fear.
I can't really find anything in here.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything in here. Or it just says or take. So do I just take one of those tokens? What do those tokens do? Is the question. Do they reduce something in my stats?
God hates you, Dave.
+1, 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think actually we get that +2 anyway. It doesn't say if you fail, don't get it. I'll read it. Each hero must make a grit, will, beast 12 party basic test or take fear. Gain +2 to this test if you have a torch. Gain +2 to any surprise test this turn. For the invention. So it doesn't actually say you don't get it if you fail. One of you fails. It just means that I get a fear. I'm scared of the dark. Yeah, makes sense. But we still get +2 to the surprise. That makes sense. Okay. So that one is then discarded.
Yeah, that one goes away.
And then we shuffle these, and they go back into the. We remember we get +2 to our thingy. We'll need to figure out what that means.
+2 to what?
It's alright, we just get +2 to our surprise test when we meet the boat.
So we get plus came through damage.
I'm a sneaked.
So we're on +6.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, sneak, dark entrance, and
yeah.
On that note.
Okay.
So that's been done.
Yeah.
They go in. There's the obstacle.
So this one is a KU Golem. So one hero may test either Solve Reason or Bluff Charm at -2. Charm I've got 1 and Reason I've got 3. So I've got quite a good reason.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
It's quite a hard one.
Do we want to resolve it for a time, or do we want to? What do you reckon? That's a try. What is it? That's a. Oh, it's not. You can't do it on the. Oh, it's not an obstacle.
This is a barrier.
Yeah, it's a barrier. It's got
It's
the.
not an obstacle. Yeah.
Don't frame.
So I don't think that affects barriers
That's
at all.
with those then. So right.
Okay, so basically I need to get a 9, so I need to get 6 on 3d6. So I think it's a fairly good chance it should be okay. Put that there, see what we get. But it's got some really nice buffs if I get high numbers. So that's 13, 14, 15, 16 I got.
Okay, you may pass as well as what's inside.
Okay.
But 17, you would be wise to go to the next scout.
And time. We got time back.
Time on it.
Okay, so you've got so you're past.
No, it's only one hero needs to do it. It says one hero.
Yeah, it's
Right, okay, yeah.
So we've passed that. So now it's this bit. So we've got a booby trap. So it's typical, the guard takes.
Because we rolled
Oh yes.
we can ignore boom traps.
This is good. So that's resolved.
Sorted. Magic.
Okay, so what
Yeah.
would that have happened then?
It would have hurt me a lot.
Damage, yeah.
It would have automatically wounded me. And the scout and each hero in the centre must pass a probe handle, use a 13 basic test, or take a wound.
Got it out for you today.
I know. So we can discard that out of the deck now.
Okay, so that goes in. Yeah, then.
Yeah, I can go back to there, yeah.
Okay, so then we've got cave art. Old painting, blah blah blah. One hero may test solve, reason. It's probably going to be me because I've got 3 again. No plus or minus. So yeah, so I need a 6. That's it, because I get +3. So I get a
11, 14.
So 14.
So we gain 2 plus 2 to the next scout.
Okay, so next scouting test, we get +2. Yeah, when we move off.
So you would be.
What I'll do is I'll put that there so I remember.
Okay, so you need to scout next round.
Okay. Oh, another trap, but we're fine because we can ignore it.
Yeah, because of the alert.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that just goes straight into the discard pile. This is good. Yeah. Oh, we've got a captive merchant. So one hero must test either lead will or intrigue charm at -2.
That's hard. Will, I've got will is +1. I've got one will. Who's got the highest will?
I've got a will of 2.
On 1.
Okay, my charm is 2.
Charm is 1 again.
Charm is 1.
Okay.
So it's probably best to do it on the will with me. Do we get anything for encounters? No, we just got to resolve it. So that means I need an 8 on 3d6 at least. Yeah. So an 8. Oh, it's a good one.
Paid it.
Yeah. 12. So 12. 16. That's 18. So we get the top level. I kept this. It's yours. Upgrade 1 kit until the end of the adventure. Oh. So I get to pick one of these, I suppose.
Is it?
I thought you just you turn it and flip one of those over.
Well, you've got upgraded kit.
No, you turn your spear over.
It's got upgraded kit.
Yeah, no, this is upgraded kit here. This
So we've got the few options here.
Ah, okay. So I could do that, or maybe pick one of those.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Well, let's see what that does. So my weapon.
So, but what does that say on the other side? I think. No, you can't do that. No,
You could. I don't think you could go straight into.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to buy those to begin with, and then.
Oh, then upgrade it.
And it does
Yeah.
say upgrade, not upgrade weapon. So when you've upgraded your weapon, have you got a kit or have you got a weapon?
Weapon.
Everyone should have a weapon.
Okay, so there's a difference between someone describes as kit and someone describes
Yeah,
as weapon.
like they're called upgraded
So
weapon.
whether it means you can upgrade your weapon or whether it means you can upgrade
It's
your
possible that because it's a simple version that you actually get, because you got little signs on your thing of your clothes and then a piece of kit. That's the sign for a piece of kit and your clothes. It's possible that you get those as well in a more advanced version.
Check this.
I'm standing next to you guys.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get,
Yeah.
trying to grasp it all. I think once I know this, I'm going to really enjoy this because you can play it through solo lots of times.
Yeah, I think it's going to be lots going on with it.
But I've got to really. Where do you live?
I live quite local. Salford area.
Okay, can you get to Cheetham Hill on Wednesday night?
Sorry?
Can you get to Cheetham Hill on Wednesday night?
I work Wednesday nights. Yeah, that's.
Okay, all the time. Yeah.
I'm normally here, but vaguely often. Just post up, on the Forge group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on there.
Not the Forge, I'm on the SMGH group. But I might join the Forge group if it's a Facebook group, is it?
Yeah, Facebook group.
Okay, yeah, I'll have a look at that. But I live in Southport, so I've got a long way to come. I don't mind if it's a weekend. I don't mind coming down on a Saturday or a Sunday. I don't mind coming down on Saturday and Sunday and playing here. But I mean, if there's a group of people who like this particular game, then it's fine because it saves you having to bring a load of things. All I need to do is that's all I need to bring is the box there.
Yeah.
And I've got this one. The first start is this one is the caves one. There's another box which is very similar to that. It's the sewer box.
Oh, so is it got like? Because we've got a little bit of the sewer stuff.
I don't know. I haven't opened the sewer box yet. I've just opened the cave box. That's the only one I've looked at. So, but my guess is it's going to be it's going to be similar. But it'll just be new. It'll just be new scenarios. But it's just a case of trying to familiarise myself with it. Next Saturday, I'm just trying to think of we played Here I Stand. Have you played that Here I Stand?
No, but I recognise the name.
It's a very, very heavy war game. It's based on Shirley Stewart's time, and I'm playing the new, which means I'm Henry VIII. As long as Henry VIII doesn't die and become Mary, if I become Mary, very, very bad for the English. I've got to give birth to Edward. But there is a potential that I would be quite very interested to come along and if there's a group of people who like this game.
I think because if I just looked at it then, you don't start with any kit. You go right. If you got that later on, after we finished the mission, bought some armour or something like that, and then got you could upgrade the armour.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, that's it.
So what will be the next one down the list? It's this one. Yeah, so just nothing happens.
Yeah.
We don't get any bad effects, but because we haven't got the kit.
Yeah, so if we did have a kit, then something that it could be upgraded. But yeah, I think that does make sense as a difference between kit and weapon. Yeah, I think I could. I do need more. I need more time to read it and work out what's going on with it.
Yeah, the way this is set up is just you've got to keep doing it, and you play it, and then every time we go back to the book, we're like, oh, that's actually how that bit works. And there'll be a few games in before you actually get it right.
Yeah.
I do it all the time with games. Just like, oh, I've been playing wrong for however long.
Yeah. But it's great when you've got something like this because it's always, if you're playing a cooperative game, it's always they always all try to be friendly because you all want you're all trying to help each other out. And the way we're not playing with an alpha a lot either, so sometimes that can sometimes you can get you need to have the right symbiosis between the personalities because some you can just
sometimes clash.
Sometimes you just get taken. The alpha just takes over.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. We haven't got any.
I haven't got any.
We didn't pick any in the beginning.
You don't get any as level ones.
Right.
But if you say we mention this
and we buy something, then I would have been able to. Okay, cool. So that's resolved.
Yeah.
So we can turn that over. Okay. We've got another encounter. So it's bleed, will test.
Why are we taking? Oh, we keep
taking until we come across a foe. We want to get towards the bottom of the pile so that we can complete the quest and pick up those 2 bits of treasure, and then we've completed it. So bleed, will. I've got 2, or charm, which is -2. I've got a 1. I think I'm the best one again for this one.
Okay, right. You go for that then.
So, quite a hard one, this one.
Right.
I need a 9.
So, is there any way we can do? We can just resolve it because we've got the.
No, it just means you have to resolve the encounter.
Yeah, we got that last time.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it
says
automatically
what you
resolves.
can do. Because if you notice,
it says ignore on the one above.
Yeah,
that means you ignore it, so it automatically gets resolved.
So that's booby traps. You can only ignore booby traps when we're alert. If we're careless,
it's automatically
triggered. It's what happens when they come out.
So you have to resolve it.
Okay.
So we are looking for a 9.
So we've got 14.
14 plus 2, so that's 16. So it's the top one again. So I'll get some more upgraded equipment, which I don't get.
Now this one, yes you do, because this way you're upgrading a weapon.
Oh yes. So I can upgrade. So I've got an upgraded weapon.
Now it says upgrade one weapon, so it doesn't have to be yours.
Okay.
It could be somebody else's. Okay. Right.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So what I could suggest is because I've got a different weapon to you, I've got a ranged weapon, which is a bow.
I agree.
If you want me to upgrade that, that means I've got a. Oh, I see. That just helps you. It means I need one less on the up. Without 14, 12, 11 rather than 15, 13, 11.
Yeah.
What's yours? What's yours?
So mine goes from.
Yours is 15, 13, 13.
On the upgraded, but it's the same 15. Oh, so it's easier to get advanced, which basically means it gives the next person an advantage.
Right.
Mine's the... Yeah, it's basically easy for me to hit, easy for me to give advantage, and easier for me to crit as well, actually.
See, well, this one makes it easy for me to crit, easier for me to hit. I've got 15, you said it goes 14, 12, 11 rather than 15, 13, 11. So that gives me, it makes the crit and the hit easier.
I think it's better with the ranged weapon because if we come across another minus in melee, it just sort of cancels out the advantage. Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
So let's see what we're actually going to. Also, we've got a bat whistle. Don't forget, we can use this actually. Thinking about it. So we can exhaust the candles, to gain a light, and then we discard it at the end of the next rest phase, or we can discard to gain +2 to your next mend handle test.
I already get +2 to mend handle tests.
Alright, so we could potentially, if we wanted to, get a light, because there was one where you got +2 if you had a light.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's something we could, if we ever come across something like that again, we could use it.
And what's the code for it? You just remind us how to get
Because we got +2 treasure there,
right.
which we get at the end to spend. I think that's for. Or if we don't use it, we can obviously sell it. I'm assuming, because that's treasure too.
Yeah.
So let's. Oh no. So we need to pull another one to see what we get. Okay, so it's a runestone. So one hero may test solve reason. So it's going to be me again, I think, because I've got 3.
You again?
So I'm looking for a 6 at least.
You've got 14.
So 17 is the top one. Okay, so it's a warning of the way ahead. Draw 3 location cards and return them in any order. Just turn them over, because I'd share the information with the party, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
So we want the easiest ones.
What we need to do for this deck is we want to burn our way through this.
Yeah, we do.
So the great cabin there.
Yeah. So we do that next.
There's a campfire there we could rest at.
Yeah, so maybe
Have
put
the
that
campfire
second.
at the end. No, have the campfire at the end.
Alright,
Only you need the campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so by the time we get to it,
Yeah.
Maybe another one of us need it.
and there's something else in between. So I think pretty much the order is in.
Yeah.
It's a great cabin, that'll be the first one we take.
Yeah.
Waterfall after that, and then campsite again.
Okay, yeah. What's that thing in the one there? What's that there? That's a barrel. What's that barrel?
Location icons.
There's a barrel.
Search zone. There's a potential search zone in that one. That might mean we get something.
Well, that's why we put it in second place anyway.
Yeah.
We'll find out when.
Yeah. We'll deal with that when we get to it.
Work it out. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, at the moment, we don't really know enough about it to know whether we're doing right or not. But yeah.
I don't think we're going too far off so far. So finally, we get to the Goblin Drunks.
Okay. Oh,
So there's 3 of them, and they each have 1 wound each.
Okay, so we get the 1 wound. Drunks, 1.
And now we do a surprise test.
And 1. Right, we stuck, didn't we? We did see.
We did. Did we come from a dark exit?
We're on +6?
We are on +6 for sneak.
So we can beat the shit out of these goblins.
Yeah, so just roll 3d6, see what we get.
Okay, 3d6. Not the greatest roll, but it doesn't matter. That's
No, we need to beat.
Miles away. Miles away.
9 plus 6 is 14.
The alert, where's their alert? 7, yeah, so we've thrashed it. So they're surprised. So that means we get +2, he gets -2.
Oh, that was for the surprise, was it? There?
Yeah.
So we put the -2 on the goblins. try and move the diamond. -2 on the goblins, and we've got +2 to the attack.
Yeah, I've still got mine from before, to be honest.
Okay, right. So now we roll to see to beat these.
Yeah, so you go first
with
because
the
you've got
range
range.
method. So I've got 14. 14. So I need to get 14 gives me that there. So, oh, look at that.
So we got surprise.
Yeah.
So that means I think you get plus. Yeah, you get +2.
10, 7, 10, 15. I've got absolutely.
Yeah, so it's critical success.
Well, I've smashed it completely. So that's 17, critical success. So that comes off 1.
Yeah.
Because I got a crit, I can increase the damage of that attack by 1.
Yeah.
So I'll tap that to take that.
Yeah.
And because it's a crit, I'm going to let the next person come through.
Oh, we can't get another +2. We've already got +2.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So
If it wasn't the surprise
If we didn't,
round,
if we didn't get the surprise, then that would have worked. We would have got +2.
right. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, we just keep sneaking up on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might stop up feet, to be honest.
Okay, and then
That should be easy.
so what am I going to get? 13, 14, 15. It's a critical success again. Smashed.
Yeah, that was well smashed.
He's a gunner. We get the back whistle,
That was
which
quite easy.
discard to ignore an event that requires an animal, or discard to gain +2 to any non-combat test in a location with an animal.
Yeah, that would work if we had to do an obstacle
Yeah,
test there.
yeah.
Because it's got the deer antlers stuff.
Okay, so
Rest.
rest phase, yeah,
Untap everything that was tapped.
Yeah.
Remove fear,
yeah.
which you have.
We didn't even know what that did, but never mind.
Find it out.
And let's move forward. So who's going to be guard? Who's going to be scout?
Your scout, because you've got a bonus for it.
That's right, I have. So I'll be scout.
Oh right, okay, you've got a bonus for being a
Yeah, I've
scout.
got +2 to the scouting test.
Okay, do you want to be the guard?
Yeah, go on. I'll be guard.
So we've only got one option, which is the dark.
But what do these do? We could stay there if we wanted to.
Oh, that is a campsite, and what's the
Christmas tree.
Speciality.
Wilderness.
Wilderness, that means.
Right, what's a wilderness do?
what is it classed under, sorry?
Wilderness.
Are you regular here? Are you? Yeah. So are there people when they say there's people who actually come here regularly to play games here?
Yeah, I mean, most of them will sort of post on their Facebook page to see if anyone's coming, because sometimes you can come and there'll be no one here.
I see.
Yeah.
And
but they do have sort of speciality nights, like the guys at the front there. That's the Manchester Gaming Haven.
Yeah, that's
Club.
what I'm coming from.
Oh, really? Yeah. So they come. You guys come on a certain day.
Yeah, Sunday. Yeah, it's first Sunday. Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah.
But I think they're all engaged in something else there. But
Yeah.
But I said hello. I haven't participated. Yeah.
Well, it's nice to play with different people sometimes.
Yeah, I actually quite like that because there's some the way they play it is quite. Sometimes there's people who they don't like to be beaten by.
Oh,
and
tell me
so
about
they
it.
will attack each other. And so I'm quite happy to let them get on with it, attacking each
Yeah,
other. I
yeah.
just sit there and smile in the middle,
Yeah.
and be inconspicuous and win the game because they're too busy beating the shit out of each
Yeah.
other.
Well, we ran a 40k tournament last night, right through to about 12:30 in the evening or in the morning.
What's 40k?
Warhammer 40k, a tabletop game.
Okay,
It's got miniatures. And my last game, it was the first turn. He hadn't actually had a turn yet, and he kind of had a stroke and walked out.
Yeah.
First turn table.
No, and I'd got 2 first turn charges off, killed 2 units because of it, and he just went, no, I'm not playing anymore. I could see after walking off and then coming back half an hour later, just saying, I'm back in a minute. He said to me, and then he would come back for half an hour. And when he did, he said, I can't do it anymore. I'm not playing. I could see it. I was like, you've not even had a turn yet.
Well, sometimes you get a position where your position is absolutely hopeless there, and I wouldn't expect someone to sit through. It depends how long the game lasts.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's just a game.
Yeah, but if you're sitting through the game and I mean,
well,
just,
you see,
just play devil's advocate.
Yeah, I understand that.
If you
but
do you want
if
to
that's
sit,
the
sit
case,
there and
then
have
you shouldn't have joined a tournament, because that's really bad etiquette. Because what that does is it skews all the results. Because it means I automatically got full tournament points for that game, even though I didn't actually win, technically.
But you were going to get full tournament points anyway.
Not
because you
necessarily.
were so far ahead.
Yeah, but I wasn't so far ahead.
Were you scoring off objectives or was it just winning?
It was a card maelstrom.
So you took the victory points.
I at that point when he conceded, I'd scored 1 victory point for first strike. That's all I'd done. Because I'd killed 2 units.
So he could have pulled it back.
Absolutely. And I had a melee army, and he had a gun line. He was admech.
Yeah, I don't play Warhammer, so I don't
Yeah,
understand what
yeah.
it was about. But I mean, but the
So
principle.
it's just a bit strange.
Did he
what?
Striders it?
Yes, he had 3 Striders, but I had I think what got to him was that I basically destroyed his unit of 3 Castellans, which are one of his strongest units.
Yeah.
But he still had 3 Striders.
The Castellans, I don't think. What's your? Sorry.
1,000 Suns. Yeah, well, mine are. Because I had basically I was trialing a new build with the 1,000 Suns and Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion with the what's he called, the Lord Discordant.
Oh yeah, Oh, is that your list with the section of heavy support?
That's right, yeah. So a spearhead of heavy support.
I was having a nose at that then.
Yeah, and it absolutely destroys the vehicle-based army, to be fair, because that's what it's designed to do. Because it's basically an anti-knight army, in essence. Because if you can get the Lord Discordant in, he just owns everything. He owns everything, and he heals everything when he kills a vehicle.
You got first turn, didn't you?
I did.
So effectively, if he hadn't conceded, he reckoned that he was going to have to sit there. How long do the games individual?
No, they
games
tend to take between 2 and 3 hours.
So
a round would take 2.5 hours.
So he was expected to sit there for around 2.5 hours of having you beat the shit out of him.
Well, no, not necessarily, because he did have a good gun line left, and it's not like the way the tournament points work is that it's on a differential basis. So, say I had got 16 victory points and he'd got 10, I wouldn't have got full tournament points. I'd have got, say, work out to about 14, and he'd have got 9. So he'd have moved up in his rankings because he still would have scored points.
Yeah, it's say you play the there's better players who've got a stronger list.
Yeah.
You might have a hard time in the match, but when it ranks up against everyone at the end,
it's more
it
balanced.
shows that you've played against hands.
And that's why it's sort of that's how it skews the results.
Right, yeah. I mean, it's just sometimes I don't. I don't understand what how it works, but it's just a case of that. If you're sitting there in a game, it takes that long.
Yeah.
Do you really expect me to sit there for 2 or 3 hours and say, ho ho ho, that was so much fun. I really enjoyed you beating the shit out of me, and I can't wait for you to beat the shit out of me.
I do understand that, but by the same matching, if that's the way you are, you shouldn't be entering tournaments.
No,
because me, I'm not particularly gaming.
I assume it was set up as this is going to be a proper tournament.
Well, yeah, it's set up, but it's on a relaxed level.
Yeah, you have casual tournaments.
Yeah. On a relaxed level, we had obviously a friendly tournament. Yeah. A friendly, because it was 2k points. It was only 1.5k. So it's 1,500 points.
Now,
2k points is standard now for tournaments. Yeah.
no, I thought it was still
No. Typically it's 2k, yeah.
It depends how long the game is. If the game's going to take a long time and you realise that you're in an absolutely, you can't. There's no coming back. Position there.
I think that's normally turn 2 for 3, to be honest.
It is, yeah. It's very rare these days that you actually find somebody gets tabled in like the first or second turn in a edition.
No, that first turn hit.
It does. It does. It does.
I remember I played a game against my mate's Knights once.
Yeah,
and
Knights are devastated.
I'm playing Hero Guards, so I've got tank commanders and stuff like that.
I don't understand
It basically one of my officers.
Yeah.
One of my main guys, and he popped him from across the table, turn 1, before I even got a round off. And I was like,
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All my tanks weren't as good anymore. Basically, all. Obviously, couldn't issue orders out.
Yeah. I mean, it was the
first.
first.
The type of thing that once it takes a lot to come back with it when you've been. Yeah.
In the end, actually, we ended up in a really close game.
It does. It does. It swings. It's really swinging.
He did win in the end. He only was left with 1 unit and a tank. Because I was left with a very beaten up tank and a couple of white infantry units. Although I was well chuffed, I shot his knight to death with Have you heard the story?
No.
Basically, now when you came up, I popped tank rounds at the all the rest.
Right.
And I had a platoon commander basically there with a last pistol. I thought, he's got 1 wound left. I've got a last pistol, whatever, I'm going to take the shot. Killed the guy and stomped a robot with last pistol. It's just killed it, I was like. Anyway, I had another knight that I'd been shooting. I just couldn't get to finish off.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what, I've still got like 40 guards for
Yeah.
here. I've got first rank fire, second rank fire,
Yeah.
standard order. So I'm like, that's like nearly 200 shots worth.
Yeah.
Killed it. So I walked away with a morale win, if nothing else.
I mean, I only say it's a shame because at the end of the tournament I came second and I showed up. Because I didn't win my first game, I didn't win my second game.
I just figured it out.
That's the only thing that kind of not annoyed me, but just sort of.
But you don't. It's rare for somebody to have such a strong. They tip the table.
Yeah, absolutely.
People don't tip the table.
No. Anyway, shall we move on? So we have only 1 exit. We never worked out what wilderness is, so we'll just move on.
I'm finding what wilderness does.
Couldn't find it at all.
No.
I have a feeling it might be future expansions.
Yeah. Or maybe you can move into a sort of new area.
I can see a lot of things where they've sort of future-proofed.
Yeah.
So they've got ideas like, you find the back door, and there's a forest area out here and stuff like that.
So you think that might be the back door, do you?
No, it's
the wilderness.
This tile is called the back door. And I think in future expansions, this tile
might give you sort of a side quest or something.
I think it plays a part in another story.
That comment is impressive because it says that it says a lot about how you've played these sort of games before, about the understanding you've managed to grasp of the game. If you can see something like that coming, because I would not be able to. I'd be just looking right at the things that where's the bloody what's the wilderness do? I'd be on Board Game Geek. What does it do?
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a series of basic sections of these.
Yeah, expansion various.
And then there'll be, probably further down the line, there'll be a sort of mega box.
Yeah.
That's what I would imagine. And it'll have everything that's come out.
Yeah.
So do you think these cards are going to, do you think these cards are unique? To me, it's like a bit like Fire Booster.
Yeah, I think it'll be like Bionaire.
So you don't think everybody would have? You think when these get open, you think there will be difference?
Yeah, so you probably get like one new character.
Can I have quite often they have a different series of codes in the back. Try not to. I can't see a marker. Yeah, it looks like these are essentially like booster packs.
That's what they call them. The booster pack on.
Yeah, they look like for
themed
magic cards.
You probably get a new character, equipment, and choices for that character, and then some new encounters.
The Alchemist with a couple probably unique equipment pieces.
But you don't think every one of those booster packs is going to be the same in a box? So you think if you bought the box that your booster pack would be different to mine?
I imagine that you'll get the same stuff for the character and the equipment, but then it'll give maybe different sort of...
I think those ones will be the same.
Different of these ones.
I think that one will be different every time. Because that's going, you are getting the druid, whereas this going, you're getting additional treasure cards, which
yes.
is the ending.
Okay, well that's very perceptive of you.
That's a guess.
Yeah, you are.
I would look
to I'd agree with that.
But you're displaying a very high level of understanding of
It's the lack of sleep, I think. It focuses the mind because you have no choice and you fall asleep.
Yeah, that's what I've got to do. Those analytics is things I do, so now it's like, analyse everything.
Okay, so we're going to go through the darkness.
Yes, and that will give us into...
So that costs us one time at the least. Shall we sneak? Yeah,
sneak.
Yeah, let's sneak. So that costs us another time.
And that's a dark exit. Is that a half-line exit?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's one of these that
no, so we've entered from the dark, so we have to roll an 11.
But the next time we've got a light exit.
Here.
Yeah.
Which isn't a dark exit, is it? That's a different type of. It's twilight exit or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's not the first time we've encountered one of those. Oh, there's an amber exit there, isn't there?
It's the first time we've actually gone through one.
Yes.
No, it's just been light or dark.
Well, that was an amber exit of the cave mouth, wasn't it?
Yeah, we just didn't, we haven't used it.
We just went out to the dark side, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for an 11, but I do get a +2 because of this. So, looking for a 9. So that's a pass.
+2, isn't it?
+2. Did I get a 17 for that? No, I think I only got a 16. Yeah, we didn't get that one.
16? Okay.
Yeah, this is the one that gave me the +2 for the scouting. So that's 11, 13. So it's +2. So that means we're only on normal.
Yeah, we're on bold. We haven't gone up the extra one.
So it's right in the middle.
How do we only get?
Because you need to get +4 above
we've rolled
the test.
So 13.
11 +2 is 13.
And the target was 11. So we've passed.
Yeah.
So we're not careless, which is the important thing.
Yeah.
But if we got 15 or higher, we would have been alert. And that would have given us
all the
the
way through. So that's what. This is where it all goes wrong.
Right, so the difference between gold, it's got you can retreat from the traps, isn't it really? Ignore the booby traps, silver with gold.
On certain cards, and this is where they're not going to be here. Like this one. If you're alert, you can save time.
Yeah. Right.
Whereas if you were normal, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
So that's where being alert has its other
advantages. Okay, so we resolved that and we sneaked. So it's a barrier card first.
Where's the barrier card?
Yeah. Yeah, we're coming into the middle.
Alright, okay, yeah.
The barrier is going to be defensive position. So one hero may test either bluff, charm, or coerce will. So I've got a will of 2, which is -1 as well, and charm of 1.
So I've got a will of 1 and a charm of 2.
See if I've got anything. No, because I can actually increase my will with this card, which I no longer got. So basically, I will get a +1 on either of those.
I'll get a +2 with my will, so with my charm.
So probably best if you
Yeah.
Okay, so I tested the charm, I've got +2, and I need to get at least 7 effectively.
No, you need an 8.
Yeah, that's 10, 12. The guards let me pass. Okay.
Yeah, yes, that's passed.
Yeah, and it doesn't cost the time to do that, so.
What does that mean? We get +1. What's that? Should we? Oh yeah, all of these have got things on them.
Yeah.
That's got water on it. That's got +2 equipment.
That means +2 if party's alert.
All right.
They see well, it would be +1. Sorry, in this situation.
Okay.
The closed eye is if you're careless. If you have a light, you receive +1 or whatever the number is.
Yeah.
If it looks like a kit, like a backpack.
Yeah, like this one.
Any bonus gained from kit used for test on this card is doubled.
Because we can't use it because we haven't got any kit.
Yeah. The party may choose to discard 1 loot to gain this bonus on the test. They do not gain any of the effects from the loot item itself.
Okay.
If it's
Okay, cool. So then we move on to these cards.
Yes. Hopefully burn through them really quick.
So, Lethanumpty. So one hero must test either bluff, charm, -0, or intrigue, charm, -1. So I've got a charm of 1.
I've got a charm of 2.
Okay. So it probably.
So why would we test? Why would we test bluff or intrigue?
Because I think your talents may give you, depending on what it is, give you pluses.
If you make your own characters as well.
Yeah.
I think the idea is this is quite a balanced party.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas if we say we all want to play 4 jackets, well, we go shit out of the luck.
Yeah.
To do one of the other ones.
So you can use like your various things to give you pluses for certain things. So you might have a +4 intrigue charm, but not a bluff charm.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to do an equal charm? Then?
Yeah, just the standard
so
one.
I get +2.
Yeah.
Don't I've got +1. Okay, so I'm not going to get that 17. That's a bastard thing to get. I've got 15, 16.
Okay, so you managed to get rid of him.
You're not going to get 17, roll 16.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to get 17. I've got to roll because I've got to get okay.
That's as close as you could get without
Yeah.
actually rolling 17.
Okay, so water blast.
Booby trap still gets ignored.
So that just gets discarded.
Awesome.
A hitch in time.
One hero may test either grit, will, or soul reason at -1.
Will is 1, will is 1.
I got a will of 2.
Right, okay.
And if I did it on reason, it'd still be 2 because I've got 3 and it's -1.
Yeah, it's you on this one.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do?
Makes no difference, so I'll do it on the willpower. And what does this mean again?
If we were alert, we would receive +1 to it.
Ah, right. Okay. Oh, so 12, 13, 15. 14, 15. So it's you see a glimpse of the future to come. We gain some time.
Awesome. That's a really good.
Yeah. We got the next one. We gain 2 time. Here we go. Goblin Guard. So there is 3 of us. So there's 3 of them, and they have 1 health each, and they break at 1. So when there's only 1 left, they potentially can break.
What happens when they break? What is that?
I don't know. We've never done it before.
No. And we get -1 for those that gets a range attack.
-1 for both, -1 for range, and -1 for melee.
The range ones go first.
Oh no, we have to see if we surprise him first.
Oh right, so you...
Surprise test, so we've got +4 for this.
+4, okay.
10, 14. So we do surprise him.
But 6, I've got 6.
Oh, 6. So
it's 10.
No, it's a fail. So he's not surprised. So we don't get +2s, and he doesn't get a -2. There. There.
Okay, so who's the scout? You're the scout on this, you want to...
No, so ranged attacks always go first.
Oh, of course, yeah. So I've got to try to get 14 or 13 because I'm -1, aren't I? Oh shit, that is bad. 6.
No pluses.
Do I get any pluses?
No.
Not in this case.
Unless you've got something you can use to give you.
No, I haven't. No. Bad dice, bad roll there. Right.
Okay.
So the goblin then.
I think he has a bow, which means he should be able to shoot back at us before we get to attack. Oh no, it says this is a spear. It's just he's got a bow in his back as well. What did you get then?
I rolled a 6.
And what's it say on your 6? No pluses. So what does that mean? We need to resolve what that means.
That's something broken, isn't it? Let's see what that means.
What does that symbol mean, Dave? That one at the bottom, that's what you rolled.
Next page. Fail.
I automatically have a 9.
Yeah, so but you could go into melee. Is it bad?
It's going to have to be me. Thank you for shooting me in the back.
Oh, yeah, the stray shot.
Failed. The hero inflicts damage on a melee hero in the party of the party's choice. It chose me because damage already.
Yeah.
If there's no melee heroes, then the hero that made the attack takes this damage.
Sorry. Oh dear.
Told you it's all going to go wrong.
Right, okay, well we're there. Well, we've got far away from it, are we? So.
How do we find out whether he can shoot or not? Because he has, in the picture he's got a bow on his back. But he is also carrying a spear.
So once a hero's chosen an attack, range attacks alternate between heroes and creatures. So hero shot, creature now shoots.
But how do you know whether he can shoot? Is
he's not been hit by melee counts abilities.
You know, but some of them they need some sort of way to say whether they've got a bow or something
Oh,
to throw.
it's that section there.
Okay.
That's his range stat. That's his combat stat.
Alright, okay. So he can shoot. Yeah, that means he can shoot. So, and how do you decide who he shoots at?
A ranged hero has not yet attacked this round. A ranged hero has already attacked this round. A melee hero. So in that ascending order. So we'll shoot Paul.
Yeah.
Because I've attacked.
Because you've attacked.
So it's a ranged hero that has attacked.
A ranged hero that has not yet attacked first.
Okay.
A ranged hero that has already attacked second.
Yeah.
And then melee hero.
Then melee.
So you roll the dice to see what the goblin gets then.
Yeah.
3 there. Okay, I've got 9.
9. So that is a fail, and I think his weapon's broken. I think that means with the snapped arrow.
Miss, no effect on ranged weapons.
Okay. So now it's melee.
Yeah, now melee.
So excuse me.
And then for melee heroes, all the heroes attack, and then all the melee happens for creatures.
Okay. So that's where are we? Attack. You see, I told you we shouldn't have upgraded your bow.
It's hurt me more.
Yeah, much more damage into the wrong person. Okay, so 6, 9, 12. So that is an advantage. That means it doesn't wound, but it means I give you a +2.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6, 10.
No good.
No, we both hit each other. We exchange blows.
So he takes one and you take one.
Yeah. I've got one more box left. I think.
One more what, sorry?
One more hit.
Well, what does that thing at the bottom mean of your character sheet? Does that mean how many health you have?
Which thing at the bottom?
On mine I've got a little heart with a...
That's your knife.
Ah, yes. So it's literally 1, 2, 3. And then you go unconscious?
Yeah, so it would seem, I'm just double checking it.
When we'd have to camp. And waste time.
Yeah, it would go over.
Yes,
so let's go to the creatures.
Yeah, creatures melee.
Who would attack me and you?
Yes.
2 left, 1 each.
So we just roll twice or just roll once to see?
Roll twice, it's 2 creatures.
Okay, so this is
that's right.
Dave. 12.
So 12. That is an advantage to the next person, so no wounds.
Oh, he needs 13 to wound you, does he?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so he's got an advantage now, so that gives him +2, does it?
That's right.
Okay, this is the kind of...
Oh, this is good.
So he doesn't do anything now.
Yeah. He just misses.
Okay, right, so it's now, we start again.
Your turn.
So I'm now ranged, so now I've got 13 because I'm -1, aren't I?
Yes.
That's better, 12.
So 12.
Plus my charm is...
No pluses. We've not got pluses.
So 11, what is 11?
So that'll be 11, so that gives me a +2, but no wounds.
So you get a +2,
Yeah.
I haven't killed him yet.
Yeah. I only use these, so we're not passing them around. Cool, I use these.
Okay.
Does he want so he'd then arrange attacking to you.
Okay. And he's got 5. Cool.
So that's fine. You're good. Yeah, you're good. And then melee, me. So I got plus 2. So I get 12, 13, 14, 15, minus 1 back down to 14. So that is a hit, just a standing hit, so he takes a wound. So that's one, another one dead. That means only one can attack back.
Oh, I see. Okay, so when they say they broke, what does that mean when they're down to?
Oh yeah, so we're down to 1 now. Connor, we're down to 1 now.
Oh.
So we're at the breaking point. So what do we do there? Do they have to roll something to see whether they do one?
Continue all, basically do all the attacks.
Right.
First, and then after the melee attacks, you check her out.
Okay.
And if it's less, they roll. Unless it's
Okay.
a unique creature that's named.
Okay, well it's your attack, dude.
Oh, cool. Sorry.
That's right.
Oh, back with a vengeance. She says 9.
Unconscious. So we're gonna have to
count now.
But is he dead as well?
He's dead.
Yeah. So we killed the goblin. So we haven't got a campsite, so that means it costs 2.
Yes, costs 2 to heal me 1.
Does it
will heal you 1 as well.
Right, okay.
So I will no longer be unconscious and I will get spin back.
Okay.
For 2 time counting out.
So we still need to. We're still trying to do the next thing.
Yeah, we might as well, because we may well take some more wounds.
Yeah.
So we've got that search potential.
Yes. I did spot this.
So what does all this do then here?
That's saying there's air about, insects, or upgrades later on. That's saying there's a discovery, which we had, and that's saying there's a combat, which we had.
Yeah.
Different cards. Which cards did we have earlier that interacted?
That one. It was the bat whistle.
Yeah, the bat whistle. So if we use the bat whistle here
in that place
to do a challenge, we could use the bat whistle and gain an advantage.
Yeah, so basically there's 2 options. You can discard or ignore an event that requires that symbol. So basically because we're in air, it requires that symbol. Yeah. Or we can discard to gain +2 to any non-combat test in a location with that symbol. Yeah. So that's how those sort of symbols work.
You are looking really tired.
We're in like the final stretch.
The final stretch, yeah, an hour and 15.
Woo.
So we're looking for what's it called? The search zone. Yeah.
You're alright, you don't need me for that.
Not for the moment, we're just working out what we do with the search zone.
Oh right, okay. Let me know when you come back when you found out, thank you.
So you've got 6 aces. 4 aces and 2
barriers, search zones.
Sorry?
Location search zone is what you can search. Search, we've got through the barriers blocking it. To search back side, we should do a careful search costing 1 time or a quick search costing no time. To perform the search, draw 3 cards from the adventure deck.
This one? So do you want to do a quick search or a normal search?
Also, if you draw any booby traps while doing a careful search, discard them no effect.
Ah, right, okay.
If you draw any booby traps while doing a quick search, resolve them as if being careless.
Okay, well, the interesting thing here is we've already had 2 booby traps, and there's only 3 booby traps in this deck. So there's only 1 more in here.
After resolving all of the discard. Yeah, so we'll only get loot out of it, and anything else is discarded.
Okay. So should we just do a quick one?
Yeah.
I think it's worth the risk because there's only 1. No doubt I'm wrong. So, do we reveal all 3?
Yeah, reveal all 3.
That means we keep those.
Everything else gets chucked out.
Nice. I'm liking that. So the shiny rocks, discard to gain +2 to your next persuade charm test, or discard to gain +1 to your next intrigue charm test. And then the Goblin Queen's Feather, discard to remove all fear condition from all heroes. Nice. So that is now discarded as well because I used it. So we can now move forward.
We don't really have one option to get out, don't we?
No, there's 2.
Oh, there's 2, is there?
Yeah, there's the amber and the light.
Oh. How much did it through, aren't we?
Yeah. So we're potentially not far from maybe getting one of them. Maybe. It takes quite a long time to run through even this simple.
Yeah. To be fair, we are stopping.
Yeah, of course.
But I can definitely imagine having start like way at the top here.
Yeah,
and
going
working
all the way down. Yeah.
Going to like different biomes
Yeah.
and stuff as well. Like you set it up, you'd have different. So you could have all these different kinds. So for example, when you moved into the wilderness, that's exactly what they're planning.
It is, yeah.
You basically go, alright, now use the wilderness pile, now use the sewage pile.
Yeah.
That's really cool, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense.
Quite interesting if they went really far, is that right now you're using different event piles as well.
Yeah.
Change like type of characters and stuff you meet.
Well, there are these guys who are personas that you can meet. I don't think we'll meet them in this. Maybe we will, I don't know. Which you have to do different things and they do.
Is there not another book or something? I think there's another book. Like, you've got the brief, basic rules, and then
Something else.
advanced rules.
Yeah.
Right, guys.
You right there?
Right, found out.
We have. So we did a search, we resolved it, and we got these 2 pieces of treasure.
Okay, how did you?
So when you come up to one, you can do a careful search where you take 3 cards from this pile. Any booby traps you ignore.
Right.
You keep all the treasure, get rid of everything else. If you do a quick search, which is what we did because we risked it, it doesn't cost any time. Take 3 cards, but if there's a booby trap, you act as if you're careless
And it automatically triggers, basically.
You still get the trigger if you survive, treasure.
If you survive. You just resolve it, whoever takes wounds, etc.
But monsters and everything are ignored.
So now we're ready to move forward.
So that's what you do with the treasures. So
This one. You see
The
that
barrel.
So what happens? So why do we not do all those?
They just tell you about what's in the area. They don't actually interact
with you unless you have something that interacts with it.
I see. Okay.
So if you have something that interacts with the animal, like
Yeah, I imagine you can use like items or even talents, which will probably interact with specific things. We've got fairly general characters, I think.
Yeah.
Whereas I would imagine there'll be like a Beastmaster type talent that will help you to interact with animals, like that.
When some of these,
the druid would be a perfect example.
Yes.
Some of these got some big cards in them, and some of them got got some maybe other characters that come
Yeah,
up
yeah.
and things like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the big cards will definitely be new characters.
Yeah.
Or they could be the ones, couldn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, they could be actually.
Because the characters are normally the same size. I don't think there'll be new ones, or there could even be new scenarios.
Oh, I would imagine there might well be new scenarios as well.
I think they've done a really good job planning out.
Yeah.
Not just the game, but marketing.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the scout?
It's me. It's me at the moment, but I've no longer got a 2+. So do you want, yeah. So, what you want to do?
You can go the light or the twilight or the.
We shall go towards the light.
Go towards the light.
Yes.
Okay.
Go towards the light, man.
And that puts us. Where's the footprints?
Probably get rid of those for that, I suppose.
Over
Yeah.
there. It comes to about there. And then this way.
So we need 7 to get. And there's another search there. So I would suggest we did carefully this time because we're looking to get the bottom of the deck.
Well, you take 3 regardless, whether you do it carefully or quickly. It's just that if you do it carefully, it uses the time up, and any traps automatically trigger if you pull them. If you do it quickly, you don't use time. I got that the wrong way around.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. You just risk a booby trap.
But you see, the thing is, what I was saying, the reason we did
How
it.
many booby traps were in the deck?
That's what I said. Because there's only 3 booby traps in it. We've already seen 2, so there's only 1 left in this deck.
We've seen 3, haven't we?
Oh, have you? Oh, it might well be 3. There's 1.
So you think we've been through all 3?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Then we should just do it quickly.
So we can do it quickly if that's
Yeah.
what we've got to risk, so we don't need to worry about
No.
booby traps anymore.
No.
Yeah, we moved to new tile, because that's one time. I'm not going carefully about it, there's no creatures in here.
Okay.
We have. We're done. We are. Alert. We're alert.
We're alert.
We're alert.
You pass.
I smashed it.
Get in.
Each hero must either climb or brawn versus 11. This costs time either way. Throne. Throne handle versus 13. And leap grace versus 14.
Okay, so I would probably do the handle. Is there any minuses on any of those?
Nope.
So my best bet there is a handle, which is 2.
Versus 13.
Okay, I'll do mine. Unless somebody's got a 3 on one of those.
Everyone has to do it.
Oh, do they?
I think we can all choose individually, can't we?
Individually, so it's which one you feel best.
10,
So
12. I got a 14, so I pass on a 14.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was handle, wasn't it?
And what's the star there? If you lose, you.
That's if you were careless, you would take an injury.
Straight off.
Right. Okay.
Because we're alert.
Also, we gain +2 because we're alert.
Alright, so I've definitely passed.
That's what
it.
the I and the +2.
Right.
Okay.
We're alert, so we get +2.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to leap there because I've got more grace than handle anyway. So. So leap. So we've got +2 anyway.
+2.
And I've got grace as +2 anyway. So.
+4.
So I've got +4, so I need to get 10 better. And I got 8. So that means I take one of these, doesn't it? But I'm going to.
Oh, no.
So you've got 8 there. Which one were you doing, sorry?
I was doing the leap.
Leap, so 8 plus 10. How much is
2.
So you need 12.
Yeah.
And then whatever else you need to do, really.
Yeah, so I'm just going to, I should take a thing if I don't, but I'll do that instead.
Okay, so you prevent all. So he's got a thing that stops you from taking the wound.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
So we're all through. This is the room.
Yeah. We just do a search.
Just do the search there.
Yeah.
Quick search.
Yeah.
Save the time.
Take 3. Quick. We don't take time.
We don't take time.
No. There, we've got warning note.
That's one of the things we need, isn't
Yeah.
it?
We've got a false J statue, and makes no difference, that just gets discarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a search.
The warning note was the thing we wanted, wasn't it?
It is.
And what was the other thing we wanted?
It's
tattered map.
Tattered map, yeah. So
I want to get the tattered map with one.
Yeah. False jade statue. If this loot item is discarded for a loot item bonus on a test, then that bonus is doubled. You also gain the jade empire culture bonus if there is one for the test. I don't quite understand that. There you go. That's what it said. So let's venture forward. So we've got amber or dark.
Yeah, amber or dark.
You want to be the scout?
I'll be the scout, yeah. So these get untapped now, can't they?
Yeah, so they get untapped.
Okay, so I'm going to be scouting. Right, okay.
Which way do you want to go?
Let's go in the amber. We're only trying to get. We've only got one more to get, haven't we?
Yeah. And do you want to sneak?
Is there any point?
I'm asking. It's
No, I don't think. No, let's. Oh, actually, we take one anyway, don't we?
We do. So at this point, we might as well sneak because it's going to cost time to move.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we're going to reveal this anyway.
Yeah. So we sneak. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So bat swarm. This is good.
Bat swarm is ignored because the bats here are target according to these.
That's right. So we can ignore that. So we're good.
That's
So
perfect.
that gets. And we just shuffle these and move forward.
1 hour to go, Dave. 1 hour.
Still close.
Once this game finishes, I think I'm going to probably going to finish because I think they're busy doing something else.
Yeah. Which way did you decide to go?
We want to be amber.
Alright, move us through. Let's see what the obstacle is. It's a flooded tunnel. So it's under each hero test.
Oh, fear. The hero gains a fear token if they do not have one already. While the hero has a fear token, they gain weakness for all tests. I've read something on fear in here.
What does that do then?
So because we're ready, it costs time and something else. I don't know what that means. That symbol at the bottom. It costs time and something else.
Bold.
Bold?
Yes, it is what the symbols mean. It was also.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, sorry. There.
Aren't we? Oh no, we need to do a scout test first. Did you do the scout test?
No.
You didn't, so we need to find out whether we're alert or not. And you do get +2 because we're sneaking.
We've got 15.
We came from an amber, so we're alert.
And so we're way above.
Yeah.
Alert, good. Okay, right. And that doesn't do anything there, does it? That doesn't mean something to do anything.
Water.
It's the flag.
Only if you've got something that interacts with it.
Okay.
So will 2. Really
Oh my god! Damn it!
Okay, the packs there will contain specific cards.
Yeah.
The The Druid Boost pack contains a new scenario card with 2 single adventures on both sides, a new occupation for Druids, 4 new skill talents, a new weapon, the club, 3 weapon talents to use with the club, a new outfit, double-sided, and 2 new companions.
So they are all the same then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, they all have.
And the treasure cards, are they all the same as well?
I would assume it's the same, because it says again another scenario card, another location, a new discovery, 5 foes, and 5 new loot items. I think they could have actually introduced a element in. Getting round to it eventually.
Once the game faces global rampage slash.
Just to say I'm still here.
Did you?
No.
So we are paying $7. And that's where the
So we're alert. So we need to resolve this thing.
Oh, what's the...
Oh no, sorry, this thing, Flooded Tunnel. So it's swim, V's 11, brawn, move, with grace, V's 13, or lead with will, V's 14.
I'm gonna go with some brawn, I think, on this one.
So am I, even though I've only got brawn 1, it's quite a low.
Brawn 3, what's the brawn got to do? So,
you need an 11.
Magic.
So you're in, are you?
I'm through.
Okay, and if we fail, that's what happens when we fail, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
10. I passed just on an 11.
9, and I've got a 12, so I just pass as well.
Yeah, so we're all good. But it actually costs us 1 time each. Yeah, it still costs us a time. Oh no, it's the wrong one. You're right, it doesn't cost us 10. But I don't know what that I means.
Which this one here, that means you play.
One at the top. No, this one.
Oh, right. Careless, it says. That says careless. That means.
Does that mean we become careless?
Presumably so, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good job we don't have to do anything else in here then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a campsite.
Is that what that is?
I think so. It's not there at the bottom.
What's that?
Oh, that's a dark passage. So move on.
So we've got dark, light, and amber.
We've got 3 exits now.
Okay. What's the function going through dark exit? It just means you can get surprised, doesn't it?
Yeah, we get +2 on surprise if there's a foe.
So do we want to stop at the camp? Yes, you do, don't you?
1, 2. I'm okay, unless Connor does. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 left.
There's 2 cards left.
so you get double birds and helping hands with birds.
I wonder what you do if you get to the end. Is that it? You fail?
You can go back and redo things. There was a thing reading through here on revisiting areas you've been to. So, now.
Yeah. Let's move forward.
So, who wants to be the scout? You want anybody else want to change? Who's been the scout yet, Connie?
I've been the scout a couple times now.
Yeah, I'll be the scout. It's cool. You can guard my back, dude.
We'll guard your back. Don't shoot me.
I haven't got a bow. Not the haywire one you've got anyway. Okay, so let's go dark passage.
We're going dark. Okay.
I like a bit of dark passage. Oh, there's lots in there.
There we are. So we immediately got a place to search.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got that, isn't it?
That's good. Let's do the search because we can, because it's not obstructed. Or can we?
No, we don't got to do
We need to do the obstruction. It's
Of course.
got barrier.
Oh no, I need to do the scout to see where we are first.
Okay.
So it's a dark passage, so we get +2 for that. Oh dear. That's 7. That's 9. Plus 2.
So you got 7.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, +2 for dark passage. And what's the thingy?
We are careless.
Careless, oh dear. Sorry guys. Okay. So, obstruction. This is where we all die horribly. With the last 5 left to go. So, because we're careless.
Right, okay, let's see if I can...
Time, 2 things for time.
What's that?
2.
Oh yes. And imagine once you've run out of these,
that's game over.
And you've not completed it, it's all over. So I'm going to go for mend.
I'm going for mend as well.
Okay.
But it will cost us time.
Yeah, but at least we won't get hurt.
Okay, I'm going to go for swim because I can use that if I don't want to use that, do I? And I've got brawn of 3 anyway. So
yeah, that makes sense.
So I'll roll for my brawn. So I need to get 11. I need to get. And I've done that easily. 13. I've got 5 then.
Oh.
Didn't need to. Oh, could I have yours?
Yeah, there you go.
6, 7. So I basically waste some time. Yeah. So we resolve that.
Right, now we've got to search.
Now we do a search. So we might as well do a quick search.
Yep.
So that gets discarded. That is ours forever. And we won!
Yes!
Yeah. It's just too much movement.
There we are.
Yeah. Woo! That was fun.
Yeah, that's good though.
It was.
Okay, that is nice that I still, you guys picked up the better than I did, but that's fine because it's my game and I will be the one who learns it. So I'll join the Forge Fate. Is it a group?
Yeah.
It's for a Facebook group.
Okay, I'll do that and I'll put you. I'll add you both as. I'll add you both as friends when I can, and then there's a possibility I could bring it here another time, but it won't be next weekend. It'll be Monday. But I need to give myself a chance to go through and understand a bit more than
Definitely worth setting up a game with that. It's quite a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think after a couple of games, like 2, something like that.
Yeah.
You can just flow through it.
Yeah.
So
and these little things which I didn't realise were here are all the instructions on how to test all the various tests. So there's scouting test instructions, surprise test instructions, various basic test instructions, and then a stage test instructions with instructions on what page to find how to do it properly. Yeah, sorry dude.
So that's quite, I dropped something on the floor, I think.
One of those I really need to start playing that game
See whatever it is I dropped on the floor. Oh,
You get it? Token.
I think there is quite a fair bit more to that than
Oh
we
yeah,
actually
of course there was.
encountered. Yeah. but it's fine because there's extra bits and pieces.
One of those
so.
things, because it's the first playthrough, you will pick up, every time you play it, you'll pick up a few more rules that you thought, oh wait a minute, it's like the fear rule, you didn't actually know what it did when I had it.
Pharaoh?
The fear.
Right, okay,
I had fear,
what
I
does
can't
the fear
remember,
do?
but he did tell me.
Oh, right, okay. Right, yeah, I'd be quite happy to do that. And I'll make sure before I use it again, I'm going to get these cards properly sleeved.
Yeah.
Because I don't like playing with unsleeved cards because when they're handled,
it
can be quite bad. Right, I think that's me done. So there should be 4 dice. So I got it.
Get it.
It's just a case of collecting these. I wonder how much, when you've gone through every scenario in the whole thing, how much replayability is it going to be on?
I imagine it can be quite, because everything's pretty much random if you think about it.
Yeah.
Because you only select, and you could do the legendary version, so you can actually play each scenario at least twice without any risk of, stuff reoccurring. There's 2 different versions, and it's all about the amount of sort of event cards there are, which changes.
Yeah.
And obviously they're all random, because you do them manually.
Yeah.
I'm investing in your hotel.
Yeah, this is. Okay, so I will definitely bring this again. I'll bring it again here. And so everything else I've bought. It's 3:15 now.
It is.
Yeah. I wanted to stay a bit longer, but I did this. Thank you very much
No
indeed,
problem.
Dave. Thanks a lot. Cheers, thank you.
It was fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Check it out on YouTube, Dangerous Terrain.
I will do. Oh, that would be cool. Can I take that as well, please? Remind me.
No.
Is that alright? I'll take that.
Yeah, it's only a bit paper with this.
Yeah.
That was for the tournament that we were doing earlier.
Okay, yeah.
Those plastic cards. That's all we use is colorization.
Yeah, so when we come round, I will go, we're going to crash, we're going to stop. And then we go round again to water to see if so I used
There's so many things there.
just say I was 19 because she played Magic. No, she was, oh no, she wanted to say I was like, you know,
Okay, well, we're going to be fine.
Actually, I wanted to got something virtual onto the... there's 5 prices in the raffle. 6.
Oh, only plays well, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, is that only can be played? Yeah. Right, well, oh, you can crash. Oh, you can crash. Yeah.
Well, you see, because these Angors are all sort of gold trimmed everywhere. It's a little deal. Yeah. So many people just like spray blue and then just dry brush over the top. Yeah, I couldn't really start to do that.
If you couldn't do it, it's actually it's like kind of crime. Eat, I always pretend I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Mostly lied to me. No worries, but I think it's all right.
Yeah. So you can only play helping hands to help you. You can play one of that way to play normal kind of time. Yeah, but if he's got helping hands now, it will help. But right.
Okay, it's good. I'm going to be fine.
Told you, one thing.
Oh, no.
Ah, right, I see. Yeah, okay. I was getting.
Yeah, I'm fine.
We all go back down, and then we all pick a card. Is that gone? All right. Keep it right, because it just reminds you what colour you are. Just put that on.
Oh, so it comes back to me.
Anyway, I'm on the diet doing my try to create another T-Rex or
To be fair, I've never picked up a T-Rex card.
You've got that thing. No.
Yeah.
We'll get it. We'll get it out, and that's about all we get.
Place on there, sort of, discarded, must match one of these ones. Can you move me
Yeah, I want to face it.
I'm assuming you buy another building.
We've already Oh, I cannot. I've never existed.
Back to the beginning, we do go.
No, Chris is generic. They've been understood.
Got a wild one. Devolve it. On stage.
What does it want to do if it's meant to put in a
Sorry. I'll stay. But I'm happy playing. Which players scores one victory point for every 2 DNA? That's what I have.
I'll stay.
So bonuses are for every unique species and another set of types gain 3 threats of 1 column. Okay, go out. Each player scores 1 victory point for every 3 threats. Each player scores 1. I'm going to leave it into the robot. Interest is the outcome of the like it or not?
Yes, I'll say yes. So you go in there? Yeah. You
have to run.
But it happens now, doesn't it? Just gonna double check that. Yeah, I can't remember it.
Yeah, that's just one.
I've got the robot booster.
Oh, you can only do that once it's been resolved.
Oh, maybe when we're about track.
Ah, so we went when we're about to crack.
Okay.
No, it's... So we move on, then you move. So you yeah, and then you move, yeah, and then you move it. So does that mean that if we crash, she doesn't get to move it? Yeah, so now we do the airship first, then we do the main one first, we can fire on that.
It would be like because that's what it's one victory right. So
The next person I can do Until then,
30 minutes,
move dinosaurs around. No, it was a captain. Oh, the captain as a captain. Nice. That's why you nice. Then I used it in And then now we're playing.
I don't have the option to jump because I'm multitasking. Just basically have to go see.
No, you can jump.
In there.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, these correspond to the.
Realising my folly.
Even though we can't go. It doesn't indicate the class on right?
So when you're looking at this, on your turn,
Yeah, we know they were how
Yeah, I am. It's one of those, only one of the games I think about it. When I'm at
on
home.
your turn, you can pick and say,
I will.
and you place it on your bridge, and it'll say
Yeah.
to take the same one, basically around them.
I'm making
And
a choice over
basically, the next thing you do then is if you manage to make one of these patterns, and then so for example, if I go, I'll take it, I'll take it, and you move it once, and you'll use it, and you can then restart it go. So that now how to use it, you know, it's essentially you can make it, you don't have to make it so that you can't and then it's all then games so go through, so basically
right now.
So that would be 1.3.
Did you pencils? Check my results.
I was going to be the first person to do that. Hey guys, we're gonna. Oh.